chat. Holy shit. Hello. We can leave this. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything's breaking. Hi! I'm so sorry I'm late. I was so tired. I woke up at like 4 p.m. and then I like turned on my PC and I was just sat there like eyes closing. And then I just got back into bed. I have to end around 2 in the morning today. So it won't be a super long boy, but it will be a stream. How many hours is that? What, like? That'll be 7 hours. That'll be 7 hours. That's more than enough. And I should probably get an early one anyway, because tomorrow will be the event. Rich, thank you so much for the 15 months. Holy shit, thank you. We had a couple subs overnight. Cloudy Stars, thank you for the tier 1. Brand new tier 1. And Ankle Snap, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you. My voice is going. My voice is actually going. Sorry, I'm in the city. I'm in the city. That's not what I wanted. Bro. Dude. Can we talk about Vito reactions to Juno's backstory last night? That was the most cooked shit ever. There was like so many emotions that happened during that night. Forgive the expression, but you killed it yesterday. Thank you, I appreciate it. I try my best. I do try my best. He did give the most like normal reaction anyone in Los Santos has ever given to that story. Just finished yesterday's VOD and what the fuck, it was so good. Oh, man. We can do Wordle. We can do Wordle. It depends on how long it takes. But we can do it because I don't want to waste a server slot. Oh, my brain's not working for this. I'm so tired. Wordle took me 2 tries. I don't know if I can take so long on this. Tatooine, you got any clues, dude? I think part of it, she never really talks about like gutting the person. I love telling that story because it's so detailed. It's so detailed where she's like, yeah, I watched the steam from the blood against the snow because it was so cold. I got that idea from Coriolanus. I don't know if it's in the actual like play itself, where he gets hung upside down and gutted, but it definitely is in the theater show that I watched with Tom Hiddleston. Actually, let me see how Coriolanus dies. How does Coriolanus die? So he just gets stabbed and he falls dead, whereas, okay. It's so funny coming out of sweet little Juno's mouth. I love it. Rat King. Bro, I don't know. It's not rattle. That's not even a word. It has 2 T's. I don't know. I don't know. I need a clue. Tatooine, please. Please. Party. Today's doesn't count because we're in the server and we're so late. Buy yourself a dream. How's it looking? Are we 66 subs away? I can't count. Oh my god, Shay. Oh, that did nothing. Let's go get a repair kit. Oh, bro. Being James Rando, I swear to God. It's a perfect song. We took a really convoluted route, but... Okay. Oh, the thing is still here. Okay. Okay, we'll leave that there. That's cool. It lasted through a tsunami. But how are you guys doing, chat? How's everyone doing? You guys all good? Enjoying the streams and whatnot? The roleplay? Whoa. Hell yeah. You have plans to touch grass for a few hours today? Hell yeah. Dude, I've been enjoying the streams as well. Another chill day today, just like yesterday. Yep. I don't know who this is. Who's this? Castle. Okay. I don't know where we're going.
Do you want me to tell her to wait 10 minutes? To clock off, then wait 10 minutes? Okay. Okay, Jetlyn. I want you to clock off and then wait 10 minutes so that Nadia can come in.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, I'm coming, Janet, to pick you up.
She's just vibing, chat. She's just vibing. I missed stuff? Nah, you haven't missed anything. Is that Makoda? What are you looking at?
Juno?
Hey.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Okay. What's going on?
Oh, you know, my best friend died, but other than that, I'm great.
Are you talking about Rose?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rose was your best friend?
One of my best friends. Very close with
Jesus
her.
Christ. Juno, what the fuck is happening in this city?
I don't know.
Every day I wake up and I think it can't get worse, and then it does.
But I'm saying this now. I am never, ever responding to a boost ever again. Ever.
I don't blame you.
They decided to shoot because they didn't have a plan.
Yeah, Odessa gave me like a brief like a TLDR, I guess, of the situation. It's still very fluid. okay?
Jake Handa, thank you for the 3 months. Everyone around me is dying, so... First it was my ex-fiance. Now it was one of my closest friends. Who next?
I mean, hopefully nobody.
That's wishful thinking. I'm gonna get out there.
Okay. I got some stuff to do here, but if you need something, let me know.
Can I bring my friend back? That'd be great. Future time to anyone out yet? Hmm. Oh yeah, she can't even mention, oh yeah, there's also Divine, you know. She can't mention that. I just want Juno to say, what a great day to be depressed. Oh, the motorcycle. Oh, man.
Hey,
Good
Cap,
thing I never
hey.
stay in my home very long.
Who is that? Is that Juno? Juno, you want to buy some bass pack?
Fuck yourself. I'm gonna go get food at Roosters, check in with people, and then take it from there. What's your favorite crime to deal with? 911 calls. Things that like are super roleplay driven. There's been so many permits, dude. Hey,
There's people watching the Cerberus building.
let's be watching the Cerberus building.
Yeah, and the boys are inside having a meeting.
Okay. Is that
Right,
why Roosters
there'll
is
be-
closed?
Roosters is closed right now, but there's going to be people are going to dial 911. I just thought I'd phone you because we trust you.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Right, okay.
Yeah, alright. Bye.
Right, no, good, Alan. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Radio check.
10-2.
Have we got responding to latest 911?
941.
Right, 432, I'm 76.
331 is just going to get geared and then I'll assist.
Hey Viv, you want me to check out the Cerberus garage real quick? Oh wait, hang on, there's a vehicle on the balcony facing northbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard. Wait, I think that was a local, never mind.
Okay.
Alright, I'm 76.
The first of the 3 911s stated that there was a blue car across from the Service Business Center with individuals inside.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I freaked out for a second because it was a blue and color vehicle, but yeah, it was a local. There is a black in color, matte black in color, I think a Lamborghini or something that looks similar to it. It's gonna be cross San Andreas and Las Lagunas, just stopped at the traffic light even though it's green.
Break. We're gonna be in a break. We ain't gonna be in a 1080 with a vehicle going southbound Los Santos. Female just tackled me.
628's attaching.
Continuing southbound LS Freeway now. Still on that green and car, what is this, SUV?
Do you guys want to
If
switch
you've got 3
this?
units,
Yeah.
if you've got 3 units attached to that 80, can you switch over whilst we handle a shooting that's going on in the city?
Hey, friend, dispatch, can you find us a channel for this 1080?
Go channel 3.
Hey, from 1080 southbound Los Santos, channel 3. Move to channel 3.
Dispatch 93976. Latest 99. There's a garbage truck. Okay, I'm good. Latest 99.
You still on a bicycle?
No. Just for my ride from SDSL.
Hey, have we seen anything?
Oh, yeah, we just got 71's call from a blue and blue R35. Did you see that?
Whereabouts?
On Vinewood, Las Lagunas.
Vinewood, okay, and they said they were shot at here?
I'm not entirely sure. I haven't even 41 before I got a phone call from Frankie.
Yes. Yeah, I was like, MRPD sorted myself out, saw the 911s, and yeah, just got straight out. Okay, I'm gonna go and look for evidence around outside Cerberus, okay?
Okay,
oh shit.
911, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Break, we need units to assist us with people who are actively shooting right now, with 911 calls.
76.
Could anyone? I'm not entirely sure where that 911 came from, but there is a call of shots fired from a vehicle northbound Las Lagunas, near Vinewood. Could someone respond to that 911 and ask what the location is?
The location is by Rooster's Rest. It's actually at Rooster's Rest.
Okay, 76.
I'm requesting a description of vehicle.
Got people running around in the Roosters Rest employee parking lot up top. Got people stood outside Roosters currently.
Do you, let me just try and get a vehicle description. Hey, Luce, what's the vehicle description?
Blue sports car, black Lamborghini.
Blue sports car, black Lamborghini. That's the exact Lamborghini that I saw, that was waiting outside the Cerberus.
For sale. Anyone want to buy some bass packs?
Dickhead, fuck
$5,000.
off.
That's the same
Oh, you
description
fuck
for the
off.
individual, just
Dickhead,
black
fuck
blue
off.
sports.
I don't
You're
need
on
to
an
fuck off.
active
You
scene.
can't tell me to.
Yes, I
Where
can
is
tell
that?
you to fuck off. This is an active scene.
71.
Yeah, guess
also
what? I
came
can
from
fuck
an
off right here.
R35.
Leave the area.
Black
Please leave
the
the area,
area.
sir.
Black steel.
Okay, if he, if Cockington Webster doesn't leave after your next warning, I'm going to arrest him. Hey, I'm gonna say this once. If you don't leave during an active scene, I will arrest
I ain't
you.
at the scene. Where the fuck is the scene?
The scene
Here
is
at
Roosters
Roosters Rest. This
Shoot
fucking
here
guy.
specifically? They shoot here specifically?
Up by Rooster's Reef.
Roosters Reef. Okay. So the shots were fired at Roosters Reef, so
watch
we
out
should
for that guy.
probably
Watch out for
move
that
the
guy right
scene
there,
over to
right?
Roosters
I know.
Reef. But then get a couple of officers to remain on scene and talk to the people who are at Roosters.
I'm happy to take statements, but I'm nervous about Cockington Webster just literally parked right
yeah,
there.
if we could get somebody to stay with Juno, could you stay, please?
Yeah, I can stay.
If you all have statements, let's just go inside and I can take the statements.
Alright, it's back to
Did you
Juno.
see our
Myself and
911?
Dakota
Yeah,
will
I
go
did.
over to Roosters Reef.
Yeah.
You know,
The
it
white
was a
colored
car just
vehicle
like
slow
yours. Don't know if it
rolling,
was
east
yours
down the
sitting at the
cliff.
lights. The black car that was also right behind
Let us know
me
if you
was
need
one of the ones
backup at
involved.
Roosters.
Black
Try and
matte,
go to
black
like a
and colour
secluded area
Lamborghini?
where
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
not gonna get
yeah.
targeted.
Let's go inside. Bring Luciano inside
Do
as
you
well.
want me to back you up on scene
Lucy,
at,
come
Reef?
inside, please.
I've got Nakota with me at the moment. We're just gonna have
I
a
also
quick
got a
look
picture
around.
of them sitting across from Cerberus.
Copy. I'm just going to continue to roam around the area. then.
Someone else.
No, someone else.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking for cameras.
You're fine. Do you want to go in the back rooms or anything like that?
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Give me a second. I haven't.
I didn't have a
41
part in this one
nothing.
actually, so
You're
I'm
fine.
not here to give a statement about this one.
Okay.
Alright, Marina.
Yeah.
What happened?
So I was looking
Okay, so we
around.
are going to have two individuals
One of
who
the
work
boys
at,
calling the cops that
Roosters Rest,
there was a car sitting and waiting for him in Cerberus. I took a picture of
currently
it.
just maintaining on top of the rooftop.
As I was
and then one third individual
turned,
on
took
the
a right,
description.
right by your car
Nakota, where'd you go?
Right
to
here.
come
I
up.
see.
What's that road? San Vitas, Las Lagunas.
Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Las
Yeah.
Lagunas, yeah. Went up Las Lagunas, and the black Lambo was behind me, which had been circling Cerberus as well. There was a blue sports car. I think it's some sort of Mustang that was sitting and watching Cerberus, and then a black car pulled out from, or a dark blue black car pulled out from inside Cerberus, started chasing me, started yelling who was in there. I started taking off, and they said, "Shoot him! Shoot the Prius!" And just started unloading gunshots on me. The shots were pretty quiet. Nobody could hear them. Took out my tire, shot my windshield, but didn't hit me.
Light blue and colored sports vehicle currently westbound at Cliff Boulevard.
Yeah, so the blue and colored sports vehicle, is it a dark blue or a light blue? Because that is the blue one, right?
Yeah, that one was light blue. I don't know. Oh, we've got a green colored Lamborghini pulling up 22 that's pulling into the rear lot.
Okay.
Juno, at possible, can you get a color description of the?
Yeah, so we're looking for a matte black and color
gotta hurry
Lambo
right about this might be
that I
Cerberus,
even saw. There was a blue sports car. I'm assuming the GTR, and then a dark.
Black Lambo coming towards Roosters now.
Alright, stay inside.
It's coming from it's coming from the east, heading west.
So a dark blue in color, that black Lambo, and the other vehicle I called out open fired at one of the
Start the
individuals.
Lambo. Can somebody see it?
Lamborghini's coming back. Lamborghini's coming back. Is now returning
Towards the reef?
towards reef.
Yeah, there's also a helicopter landing over there.
Someone said it might be a Cerberus heli.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check.
As long as it's theirs and they're comfortable with it landing over there and they have the right to,
Hey,
that's
I've got a good angle for it. Let me just quickly
Hang
check.
on, I'm gonna run behind there. Hey,
Lambo
that
continued
helicopter,
eastbound on
is it
Barnaby
yours
Boulevard
or is it someone
PCV.
else's?
It might be.
Can you find out?
White.
It's a Cerberus helicopter. Cerberus
the heli
helicopter.
Cerberus?
A firm, alright.
Yeah, it's us.
Okay, thank you. Is there, Marina, do you know if anyone else wants to give a statement or is it just yourself?
It was
we can
just
call
me.
that
I was
white
on
colored,
the
like,
Alright, no
Juno
I was
worries.
calling
sports
on
vehicle.
radio,
It's
letting them
pulling
know
up
they
to
were
the back
trying to get me out
parking
of
lot
there.
now.
Okay,
It's in the
sounds
back
good.
row. There's a lot of people back here too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a quick picture of everyone, just so I know who we can trust here.
Seems like
There's in
I
a
don't know,
white
I
and
don't
colour
know this,
two-door vehicle coming towards Rooster. She just wants some food.
We're gonna have Denzel Williams, Tim the lawyer, Harry Brown, Nancy Drew, amongst like other people in the back, now entering into Rooster's Reef proper. So
Sounds
Rooster's
good.
Rest proper.
I got my statement from Marina. She's the only one with a statement. She said her vehicle was shot at Las Lagunas, and I think that's where we saw that call. So it might be worth heading there to try and get some casings. I'm gonna see
Yeah,
if
I think
they...
that's our best bet.
Alright, I'm gonna see if they need anything else. I mean, if anything, Muller, I can hang around here, maybe with someone else, until things quieten down, because police presence has helped.
I'm happy to stick around here. I'm hidden inside a fucking thing right now.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna see if they need anything inside. My car is outside with the lights on, so... Oh, never mind, they locked the doors.
Juno, do you want us to go to Cerberus?
I think, yeah, if you want to head to Cerberus and see if there's any casings there, but I believe they started shooting when she started driving off, heading Las Lagunas. You know that call that we got? No, it's Marina Hart. She's an employee at Roosters.
Sydney, I think, also got shot at. So we'll try and get in contact with her and figure that one out as well.
Sounds good. Oh, chat, we haven't
There was
even
like
done...
at least 4 black vehicles altogether going south on Strawberry, or actually Elgin correction, towards the south side. Most likely gang war is gonna happen.
Were any of them a Lamborghini?
Well, the first one I saw, I'm pretty sure was an Aventuria.
It's like
yeah, we have
sorry,
shots at the intersection of
break.
Spanish and...
Oh, actually 22. There was like an army-looking vehicle that just approached, but I think it's Bane in the back of it. Sorry.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cover that. Yeah, there were shots fired at the intersection of Las Lagunas and Spanish, it looks like. So I'm take a photo and gather everything I can.
There's
down
a
here.
dark blue color vehicle pulling up to the parking lot of Roosters right now. Sorry, excuse me.
That same vehicle pulled out from that car park too.
Okay.
Associated with the building?
I'm gonna see who it is. I'm just gonna jump over and see who it is.
Come with you.
Is that you, Speedy?
Hello.
Yeah.
No.
Well.
This is PD.
This is PD.
Okay.
Okay.
PD, my brother. I'm a
Is that your car,
guy.
Speedy?
Okay.
I don't know. My friend is PD's car, not goddamn Speedy's car.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Yeah,
a
right.
threat
Well,
to
the
this
same
building?
goddamn car, right?
Are you a threat to this building?
Well, I didn't run to this building. I walked to this building, yeah?
I said, are you a threat to it?
Oh, yes, no threat here on the PD part.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Just want some food.
All right. That blue and color vehicle is fine. Or I'm just gonna move my car to the front.
Okay, dispatch, can we get a channel for this investigation with the 911s and the shooting, please?
10-4, 911 shooting investigation. Move it channel 4 when comfortable. Channel 4 for the 911 investigation.
Radio check.
10-2.
I know we can't be here all the time, so whenever you want to break off, we'll just break off. I believe they have locked the doors inside, so that's good, but I feel like every time we're here and then we leave, they immediately strike.
It's your choice if you want to leave. Right now, they actively wouldn't know I'm here at all. I've got my bike on a rooftop. I'm standing in between the billboards. There's no way that they see me unless they...
Viv, since we have enough units, I mean, I could just try and either Viv, if you want to go unmarked, or I could ask permission from a supervisor if I could go unmarked.
Are you at risk at the moment? Have you been targeted at all during this?
The dude cocking the Webster dickhead, he said that I have a hit on me, but that's about it.
My question is would it be...
I'm sorry, 10-9, you cut out?
Sorry, would it be safe for you to go unmarked?
If dickhead's involved, then maybe not. So, if you want to go unmarked, go for it.
10-4. Oh yeah, Max, are you interested in it at all? Like going unmarked, seeing as you like... I mean, you volunteered yourself, right?
I'm happy to just stay where I am, honestly. If we have another unit unmarked, I can chill here. Honestly,
The only thing is, Muller, if the difference between you being hidden and the difference between you being unmarked, if you were unmarked and you saw vehicles like circling the area, you could approach in a safe fashion and find out what's going on and be able to actually be able to articulate later how that stuff actually started, whether it was retaliation or whatever, instigation, all that jazz. Whereas you being hidden there, you're just sort of stuck in that position.
okay. Yeah, I'm happy to. I'll climb down from here and then I'll.
You good for going unmarked then, Max?
Yeah, I just fell down from the billboard anyway.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
That should have been my first question, I think.
Alright, I think we got everything from Spanish and Las Lagunas that we can.
Yeah, it looks as though they shot all the way up Las Lagunas from the Spanish area. Dakota, do we want to check a little bit further south to see where it started?
Yeah,
or
I was actually
yeah,
going to suggest that, because it doesn't go any further north, but...
I'm gonna see if they're open because I desperately need fucking food.
331 is 76 MRPD to change.
Okay, they might be having a meeting inside.
That's fine.
Yeah, let me know how it goes. Like, let me know when you're all unmarked and whatever, and you're on your way here, and then we will break off as you're on your way here, and then we'll stick around the perimeter. It's a motorcycle slow rolling. They've just stopped outside the comic store. Female with blonde hair.
Copy. Just for clarification, there are a lot of stores nearby in that area that sell pretty useful things.
Yeah, 10-4.
There's a pink and colored two-door sports vehicle, big spoiler, just like northbound
could
Las
I actually
Lagunas,
trouble you
drove right
for
through
some
us while we
food?
were collecting evidence.
Yeah,
I don't know
we
if it's
we're
related,
open
but
now.
Okay, alright.
Come on in.
To the unit outside, I'm just gonna quickly go inside for some food.
Sorry.
Tempo.
Oh, no worries.
Go out there. We're just gonna get fucking killed. So what do we? Yeah, I think we're okay. Kitty. I feel like. Hmm.
Hey, Juno.
Hi, Tex.
Yeah, you guys are upper.
Yeah, what's up?
There's a black R34 that's going northbound on Las Lagunas. Stand by for direction. It's at the intersection of Vinewood and
what would you like
it's
today?
Can I get 2 large
West,
cock
they're just going
combos that
west,
help
it's
with
coming right towards
stress?
you guys.
Red sports
Maybe
car,
you
Martin,
should.
Roosters,
Of course.
2.
What's your badge number?
941. Ailers, yeah, no.
Hey, did you need my statement?
If you saw something, it wouldn't hurt.
Nah, I didn't see anything. Just saw her come into the park and park, and she told us what happened.
All right, let me get it for
No
you.
worries.
Didn't actually see anybody.
You're
Yeah.
fine. You know, Juno is sad when she's not petty bickering with Tex. You know, she's sad when she's just all about work.
Hello, are you cocked in? Got Juno's food?
Yeah.
Black R34, by the way, was
Yes,
going
yes.
west
Dumplings,
on Harwick,
churros,
past Rockford Plaza.
and
Nakoda's also
wontons.
hit down here, but I didn't hear them. Stand by.
All right, there you go, Juno.
Thanks, Tex.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you helping out a lot here, Juno. I know I give you shit, but you know,
Just my job,
appreciate
dude.
it.
I'd do this for anyone. Just my job. You take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
Alright, I'm coming out. Oh. I'm locked inside.
There you go, Juno.
Oh, thanks.
What's up? You were
I got food, yeah. I was like gonna
Oh,
ask
okay.
if I could just, you know, grab some food, but it's all good. Thank
No,
you.
security was just having a big old meeting.
Yeah, no worries.
How are you doing from yesterday? Are you doing okay?
Something bad happened that I can't really talk about right now, but if
That's
you
okay.
think of the worst case scenario, the worst case scenario happened. So
Sorry, Juno.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Once it becomes public, I'll tell you about it, but
Yeah, no worries.
alright, you stay safe.
Just, I don't care about the reason. I mean, I care about the reason, but right now I just care that you're okay. That's the thing that I'm concerned about.
Work helps. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Just work. If I don't work,
I'll be sure to
I'll
call you
spiral.
with all the shootings that
Hell
happened.
yeah. As long as you
All
don't
right.
get hurt, I won't be mad.
I'll try.
Alright.
Thank you.
No worries.
Be safe.
You too. Hey Muller, what's going on?
Just grab my car out. I fucking hate when people soup up all of the cars, so I'm just stocking it.
Yep, no worries. Honestly, if we keep doing this, like stationing around here and stuff, it might steer people away from trying to attack, but also they could just be no balls into doing it anyway with us being caught in the crossfire. Hey Lang, you okay?
restoring order, you know, get my fucking restaurant.
Okay.
Hey, Luciano, where you at?
Want to wrap it up here? I took photos of the car that was shot, by the way. Took some photos of the car that was shot.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Has the report been thrown up, or?
I won't even be able to see reports. I need to speak to someone about that.
Okay. Hey, has a report been thrown up for what's just happened, or,
I don't believe so. We've just collecting the evidence and everything at the moment.
Okay. Does someone mind checking that report up, and now you can go ahead and put my statement in, and, is anyone taking photos of the 911 calls?
Full 32
406
can do
is in
that.
the process. I was in the process of doing it right now.
Oh,
You know.
okay.
Alright, then, yeah, whoever chucks it up, I can just go ahead and put the statement from that individual into the reports channel. I think it's also just to give a heads up. There, like when people have attacked, they've gone ahead and like put their car behind the roosters by the houses and then like gone on foot. Hi, chat.
I'm on route now.
Hey, fam. Alright, if he's on route, let's go ahead and break off from the front of Roosters. I will go ahead and station around Horwick. Stand by. Hey, what's your call sign? 183?
183.
Okay. Hey, 183, if you want to go ahead and station around, what do you guys think is the best place? Okay, why don't you go ahead and station just by the vault? I think that's far enough, but also at an easy distance. I'll be on Spanish, sorry. And then, yeah, Muller, just keep up comms and whatever.
I'm not gonna speed all the way there, so I'm just gonna take the fastest route.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna quickly go get my car looked at autos, because if we do have to pursue, my car won't be able to pursue.
Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm in an Explorer, so it is what it is. But yeah, you go do that if you want to. In the meantime, I'll just station at the vault instead then. Nah, we don't need more undercover cars. Undercover cars they can really be taken advantage of, and we don't want that to be the case. He comes back on Friday. Fuck. What is that? What is that fucking...
Hey, we've just found Tim Collins's car that was stolen from the Cerberus Center. We were having a look around for it. It's outside the ammunition on Boulevard Del Paro. It's been blown up, so we're gonna document it and get evidence for it.
AFM.
Stolen from the Cerberus Center. It's the one with the Cerberus livery, black AMG.
Copy.
Oh man, I am tired today.
Dakota, I'm gonna check on the roof.
Copy.
I don't understand how there's no projectile and there's no casing anywhere.
Can we see the cartridge number on a petrol can?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah, so the rooftop's clear. There's no projectile near the blown up vehicle. We did find a petrol can next to it. But there's no projectile and no casing, so I don't know how they actually managed to get it to light up.
So one trick that I learned is that you can, if you've got a car that backfires, you can start fires from like oil slicks and stuff by having your exhaust backfire and like pop a flame over the fire.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Okay.
There's some wacky ways that you can fucking get the fire started.
Alright, copy that.
10-4, that would make sense then if we can't find anything. There's definitely no projectile, which would have to be around the vehicle somewhere, so yeah.
Or if they're just on a bike or something, if you hit it hard enough loads of times, like if you get like your like a baton or something and you're sitting on a motorcycle and you just smack the fuel tank.
It starts smoking.
Yeah, it starts smoking, and you can also get the car's own fuel tank to start pouring out as well.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, thank you.
No worries.
There doesn't appear to be any PD or local tow right now.
Okay. If there's no PD or local, we're probably just gonna have to ask him if he knows anyone. He's gonna have to call in a favor from a friend, I think.
If anyone can give me a ride, I can go get a tow truck and come back and grab it.
Oh yeah. I can. Yeah. So I'll take Nakota back, and then come back to it because it's not. Yeah, the car isn't moving.
Oh, that's so funny. My tweet, my going live tweet, where it's that meme petition to stop people close to Juno from dying, and then Crayon Ponyfish who plays fucking oh my god, why am I blanking? What the hell? She was like, so now isn't a good time for the 941 duel. Yeah, Fontaine. Fountain. Langusakura fountain. I love that. Of course he fucking did. Oh my god.
406 with a tow truck.
Muller, how you doing?
10-9?
I was just asking Muller how he's doing.
Oh, copy that.
I'm okay.
Alright. I need to go 10-7 for like 3 minutes, but I'll just be outside of the vault in my vehicle. I need the toilet.
And Dakota, we've got a meeting to go to after this as well. It's just a quick one, but we've got one to go to.
When you say we, do you mean I'm included in that?
Yes.
Okay, copy. Copy.
Hello.
Helicopter taking off from Roosters. It's just a Cerberus one. one black and colored speeding vehicle, westbound Eclipse, and then a pink and colored one, tailing behind.
We're moving out the blown up vehicle down to Otto's now. Once we've done that, there's a quick little meeting myself and Dakota have to go to, but I can stay on frequency for it.
So, what's ROE? If something just fucking happens here, I'm just to open fire on them, right?
I think it's as stupid
I think
as
you're
it is
just
to sound.
recon, right?
It just depends on what's happening. Like if people are getting gunned down, I think obviously just use your best judgment, honestly, Muller.
Sounds okay.
We
Yeah,
try
if it's-
disperse with megaphones, and then if they don't comply, then
Depends on how many units we get coming in.
Alright,
but yeah, we would have to give that warning first. If someone shoots at you, then Muller, obviously, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. What's going on?
We're just discussing ROE if like someone starts shooting at someone.
10-4.
It sure is. It sounds we kind of need the proof as to who's instigating, so we need to basically watch, I think, for a bit whilst the units are able to get us back up to arrive, and then we'd move in and handle it. But we need to see that initial initiation, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, it's quiet. Huh. Oh, fuck. It is a Thursday, isn't it? Thursdays usually are like a hit and miss. A hit or miss. I can hear a jet. Is that one of ours? It is. It's my dad. TK Gaming 20, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Actually, give me 1 second. I thought that said Robert to Breeze, and I was like, to Breeze? It's Roberto Breeze. How many Rooster shootings do we get today? None. We've had not at Roosters, but someone's car was shot at. Alright, sounds good, Shay. As a race.
Tonight, did you say street race?
Yep.
Or you cut out again? What did you say?
Yeah, no, I said street race.
Okay, copy. There's an individual white hoodie on like a orange bike that like motorbike driving around. I've seen him 3 times circling the area. Can't get any visual ID. Just if you see him around your way, let me know.
Hey, fam, are you able to get a license plate or nah?
Not without looking suspicious. I was parked both times I've seen him.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, DDoS you, fam. Muller, was it a motorcycle or was it a moped?
Motorcycle.
10-4.
I think he was wearing a white hoodie and then like a black t-shirt wrapped around his head. Jesus Christ, there's about to be a car that passes you in a second, Juno. I can't hear the engine. Black
Bro,
sports
I
car.
saw it. I can't hear the engine either. I didn't get a plate read.
I think fucking like
What the
ghosting past
fuck was that, dude?
That neon that we saw earlier, it's an electric car.
me. Really? That's what it was?
Maybe I didn't see what it was, but it could be.
It was weird. It looked like a Banshee. It was like a Banshee with like a huge spoiler.
Went east, you said?
Yeah, eastbound, past the vault.
Dude, electric sports vehicles are fucking lethal. I got a plate read on that orange and color vehicle. I mean, motorcycle. The individual wearing a white top and like maybe a black hat, whatever. It comes back to Tommy Skinner.
I'll quickly search. Is it Skinner with one N or two?
At 2. When I searched the profile, it didn't come back to anyone. Jesus fucking Christ! I'm so sick of these races.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know what the Rangers need? The Rangers need Juno.
Oh, I see that. That motorcycle left just then, correct?
Yeah.
I see it going westbound now past Brewster's.
How long do you guys want to do this?
I'm gonna be honest. If nothing's happening right now, there is no way of telling when things are gonna pop off, right? It just randomly, spontaneously happens.
I agree. I mean, I'm happy to, you know, like break off and whatnot, and we can do it again if anything else happens.
Yeah, if
All right. Then 9:41 is breaking off. Actually, I'll wait for Muller. Muller, when you start breaking off, I'll go after you, so I don't want you potentially being tailed or anything like that.
I'm chill. I'm just chilling here, watching, sitting over. I'm in the car park of Brewster's Reef. The corner of that car park.
Yeah, I got you. However, if we're all breaking off, then you got it too.
Yeah, okay. I'll start heading out now.
Alright, I mean, A for effort, you know?
I'll say we didn't try.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna be transitioning over to channel 2.
2 on the Red Desert Avenue on the pier. On the very edge of the pier.
Minerva, do you need additional down there?
Oh, if it's Palomino, we broke off from Palomino because we didn't have enough units.
Yeah, we're just inbounding the car and then that's it.
Copy that.
There's an LRG that left the cubby and went south, but I've got no eyes on that right now. It's back. In front of the cubby now, it's entering.
Dispatch. Any actives?
No. Rapids. Dispatch 391.
Dispatch 600, same traffic.
Copy that, marking, but you both 10-8 at 0102.
941 is back on channel 2, 10-8.
Copy that, marquee 1041 at 0103. Correction 10-8. 101 10-8.
Juno's an electric truck. Thanks.
You must be advised there's 911 call coming from the Maze Bank Tower.
62876, the Maze Bank.
Any firms I mentioned earlier. Oh, actually, it's Leo Escobar, sorry, most likely.
Can I get a 77 to Maze Bank? I've got 3 individuals discussing. There's a helicopter here and 2 individuals down.
183.
What's up? Hello.
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 What's up? How's it going?
It's going. How are you guys?
We're hanging out, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
18323.
Okay.
Yeah. What about yourself?
Oh
my
God,
God.
I'm so sorry,
What the
Dad.
hell,
Sorry.
Hades? My God, this is
hell?
domestic.
What the hell?
I didn't mean it.
But damn it, if I'm not welcome here, y'all just gotta say it, you know?
I didn't punch your car. I punched Julio.
Is that why my
Anything,
car
Julio's.
got hit?
Yeah, that was an accident.
Hades has been working out more recently. His testosterone levels are higher than
it's all-
normal, and he's
yeah.
kind of acting out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, then you guys take it easy.
You too. Take care.
Bye-bye.
PD to EMS.
What the fuck?
123. We've got 3 downed individuals. The heli leaving. They refused to give statements, but did say that these guys fell off Maze.
Who was it?
The heli leaving, 3 masked individuals with hoodies. They were not compliant, and I was by myself, so. But I've got Leo and 2 others on a Maze.
Juno, what's poppin'?
You know,
What?
stuff, things, I guess.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You surviving?
Sure.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's better than nothing, I guess.
Have you seen my dad?
He's upstairs at the meeting.
Oh, speedy meeting?
You can probably go. It literally says LSPD plus stubble meeting or some shit.
I wanna go. Kate. Ugh. Kate. Dude. I'm so sad. You have no idea.
Hello.
Actually, you do have an idea, because
You need to be advised.
become a
Three
real
volunteer
character.
EMS, they're all angels, so be careful.
Tatooine, thank you for
Be
the gift this up to
advised,
Kate.
Claire
Dude,
1
Kate.
transitioning to
I am
Auto 1.
upset.
Oh no. Available on duty EMS. Thank
Why
you.
are they on radio? Wait.
I got a headache yesterday. Where's the meeting?
Even Charles on EMS. So nice. And Charles a dog, by the way.
Claire 1 from
Dude,
345.
everyone keeps fucking dying. I have a headache right now. Dude, I can only imagine.
Up here at the Maze Bank Arena, we have 3 down people that need help.
Copy that. Papa,
Or Maze Bank
Claire,
Tower, sorry.
OC Dubs.
Maze Bank Tower.
Copy that.
Alright.
Papa,
We could get out that a
Where's
little
my
more
dad?
then.
Dubs. Copy that, Mark.
Who's your dad again?
Stubble.
Oh, Stubble is in there.
Okay.
It's right there. Right there. See his little cigarette? Alright, let's get out there a little bit more. Alright, so that traffic stop you just did, by the way.
Blown up with our phone not put in.
Able to.
Kate, just holy shit, dude.
I've got to leave MRPD, but before I do so,
Why are you leaving MRPD?
Cute.
got to do work with Viv. Come with me, Viv.
Come on.
Okay.
Bye, Viv. To the roof.
Hey, Juno.
Hi, Bobby.
How you doing?
What a shit day.
One of my closest friends is dead, so
I'm sorry.
it's fine. I'll be fine.
Make sure. I know you say you're gonna be fine. Make sure you talk to someone. Make sure you don't go with all of this yourself.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
I'm not gonna hug you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was so aggressive. I'm so sorry. Here, let me pick up your glasses. Here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
I'll be okay. All I need to do is bury myself in work, and that's it.
Don't put yourself in that position. I know it's hard, and I know doing your work, you're gonna forget stuff. Make sure you're talking to people, even if it's your coworker, even whoever it is. Make sure you talk to people about it.
I'm trying. It's just
I know.
I'm kind of scared that when this case comes to a close and things are quiet, I feel like that's just gonna hit me the hardest, and everything's just gonna start catching up, like the exhaustion, the stress, the mourning, the grief.
Yeah, no.
So yeah. But hey, I've got alcohol, so
Well, I will have done the same, but then I got told mixing medication and alcohol is not gonna work well because
Oh.
I need to take strong painkillers, basically because my body is fucking destroyed after being tortured and kidnapped so many times.
I'm sorry, dude.
But yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I know. I just there isn't really a book to deal with this when you sign up for this.
Never is.
I don't know.
Sadly, never any book.
Yeah. As long as I don't start doing drugs, then I think I'm okay, you know?
Yeah, it's don't do drugs. Trust me. Don't do it. That's no.
Yeah, I value
not a
my
good combo.
position in the MCU too much to start doing drugs, to be honest.
Yeah, I get that.
No, if you ever need anything, hit me up.
Yeah, the same with you.
Alright. I'll see you out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna write my paperwork and then go 42. I was around earlier, so.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Maybe not, depending if PNT needs me. But the weekend.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Well, hit me up if you are around. I've got this blood donation event happening, and if you want to donate blood, that'd be cool. Hi, Jenny.
Hello.
You guys good?
No.
What's up?
Close friend is dead.
Oh, yeah, Rose. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah.
It's not your fault.
No, I was good friends with her too. So yeah, no, I get it. Sorry, it's just
Yeah.
I've been around so long today that yeah.
No,
Sorry, I
get
forget
it.
that some of you were just waking up and you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I found out yesterday. It's just I think we all have different ways of processing things, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go out there and ruin someone's day.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I got Reed for drugs trafficking for a second time this month.
Every single month, this guy gets drug trafficking.
Oh no, this is his first time.
Oh, is he in? Is
Yeah.
he on held until trial?
No, both of them are on catch and release.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, no, yeah, this is the first time he's getting in the long time that he has every other charge under the sun. His first time getting DT, so we got him twice.
Oh dang!
This fucking guy doesn't stop. He wants to take
We
my
never will.
kidneys.
Oh, he doesn't want you anymore. He wants Jimbo, so don't worry.
Oh.
You're free now because he's pissed off at Jimbo, so you're good for now.
Okay, think fuck.
Yeah. Don't quote me on that because you know what he's like. He might just see you and be like, "That's who I want." But if it makes you feel better, he just went to bed, so
Okay. Yeah.
free for a couple of hours.
Yeah, I hope so.
That entire group, I'm still confused on it.
But how they
No,
function?
Reed and Gas. I don't
Mhm.
know. I don't know if you knew it, but all the way back in the days, I kind of adopted Lucy as my grandma.
Yeah.
That made Gas my grandpa. Gas
Mhm.
Louis my granddad. So yeah.
I feel like if we get
Yeah.
a torture session, that's gonna be like, I wouldn't say overkill, but it's really gonna fuck Juno up.
I remember their first date.
And I always give my 100%, so it's
we
like
had
it
old
ends up
Lucy,
being
'cause she was in EMS at
exhausting.
the time, and they had Gaz, and he pulled up at the hospital, and Reed out of the window shouts, "Hey Lucy, don't keep him out too late. He's got a curfew." I'm like, we sat, and it was so good, and he was like, "Look, we need to make sure that you're right for our Gaz, okay? You bring him back on time." And that was like 4 years ago. Holy shit.
Yeah, I remember the first day Lucy got arrested.
Yeah.
That's like also. Is it 4 years ago as well? I think it is.
Yes, but then she was clean
Plus,
for
I'm
2.
catching the Juno
and,
stream, surprisingly. Dude, you came at the wrong time. It's all about emotional terrorism right now.
It was clean for 2 years.
But hello, welcome. What's up, dude? Alright,
I'll let you two get back to.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out there. I appreciate you both.
Appreciate you too.
What do you mean wrong time? Shut the fuck up, Occams. Shut the fuck up. Emotional terrorism is you at your best. Yeah, but it's so exhausting. Holy shit. Who's this? Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Who are you?
Hi, the name's Giovanna Moscato. What's your name?
Juno Sweeney.
Yeah, nice to meet ya.
Are you waiting for an FTO?
I'm just looking for someone to ride with. I'm solo. I can go out by myself, but it's kind of boring.
Oh,
Yeah, they told me that I could ride with it, whoever. Since I'm a solo UPD, they said, go out and meet people, figure out where you want to be, who you want to be, what kind of cop you want to be.
But they said that you can ride with anyone?
Yeah, apparently they said it's different being a solo cadet in the UPD than it is like in an actual department.
Oh yeah, solo cadets in the UPD can ride along with people
I'll take
so
her
that they
with
can
me.
get a feel for
Yeah.
departments.
Yeah,
I think that's great. I love that.
Alright, hop in with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah?
All right, let me put this away.
You wanna go ahead and mark yourself under 941?
Yeah, let me do that. I'll get it all set up. Wait, we have a dispatcher on duty, don't we?
I think so.
Hey, you're 941, you said?
Yeah.
So I was assuming there's 8
Dispatch
others.
show 101 operating under 941.
Like a K9 unit?
Oh, Cave 9. God.
I'm a caveman.
So, I'm never ever going to respond to a boost ever again.
Why is that?
Because my friend died yesterday to a boost. It's not
Oh my
public
God.
information, so don't tell anyone that.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear
It's
that.
okay. Oh, look at that. Tunnel 11 in Polito. I like responding to calls that involve people rather than cars. There's
Yeah,
some
I don't
shit
really-
that's been happening at the Roosters, so I've been helping out with that.
Yeah, I usually just, I don't like being the first one on the scene, so I'm usually just like, if they call for 77s or 78s, that's kind of what I like to do.
Okay.
I like being backup.
Yeah, but you
I'm
shouldn't
not
shy
a leader.
away. I didn't think I was a leader before, and now I'm really confident in scene control.
I feel like I know how to do it, but I'd prefer to just sort of take a back seat.
That's fine.
I'd rather have people tell me, hey, do this, do that.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm a pacifist.
Oh, okay.
So you know.
So tell me about yourself.
Well, I grew up in Canada, so actually I'm Italian Canadian, and I have a real tragic backstory. It's real sad, real sad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The whole reason I got into law enforcement is. Are you sure you want to hear it? It's a real tearjerker.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, my parents were cobblers, and they wanted me to become a cobbler too.
What's a cobbler?
No, they made shoes for a living. Beautiful shoes, mules, sandals, heels, everything. Oxfords, you name it. And they had their own shoe store together. It was Soulmates.
Stand by on that.
And it's spelled SOLE. And there was a passion. They were both cobbling. And then one day, Come on,
I believe he's
Rob.
the legal aid.
Soulmates. They took all the shoes, everything. Everything from them. They lost everything. They had to shut it down. Couldn't
Giovanna.
afford it anymore. Pretty soon, the
Remy,
relationship
that's
started falling apart.
Nine.
My mom started drinking.
He does not have a bar license.
My dad started getting addicted to those phone sex hotlines.
Thank you.
They divorced. Everything went to hell from there on out. They never caught the robber. All he left was a note that said, "I'm sorry, the footman." I vowed one day I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you, footman. I have reason to believe he came to Los Santos. That's why I'm here.
Did he get a name?
No, he loves shoes.
Here, I got you.
He loves shoes. He's here somewhere in the city. I'm gonna figure out who he is.
Hey, go ahead, sweat it out for you. But it was green.
Yeah, what about you? What do you doing? What do you like doing? I mean, you kind of explain what you like doing.
I'm a detective.
That's cool.
You guys okay?
Everyone is.
Yeah, Sid's just being a little silly little salamander.
Oh yeah.
Some little goose.
I've never heard some.
She's gonna hop in the
God,
pond
you're
if she's
so
gonna keep being a silly
silly.
little
You're
goose.
I have
You're so
never
silly,
heard
you
someone
silly
refer to
goose.
someone as salamander. Hey, this is
Silly little salamander.
this is Giovanna. She's a solo cadet. She's
Hello,
Italian Canadian.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my god, I love that
Oh,
accent.
good.
So,
Yeah.
they're off radio now.
Yeah, there's a lot of Italian Canadians.
We're gonna do so via 3.
People don't realize it.
Have volunteer EMS always had radio? I feel like they didn't.
Right, you guys
Another
have a wonderful
Italian.
and splendid day.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
be
you
safe,
too.
okay?
You guys
You
safe.
guys.
Stay safe.
We are at 1027 off of Central Road. Let's run.
Everyone rerouting.
I love 37 alphas.
3-9.
I don't think I've got the
355,
energy to respond to a 37 alpha.
Yeah, I was gonna say we. I mean,
marking you all
I'm
on the
down
road.
for. I'm
We are
down to
gonna
respond to
select
whatever.
Kuruma.
Whatever you want to respond to. I got the comms. You got the driving.
Central Road.
Oh, I'm bad at driving.
It's outbound or not bound? I don't know.
I'm not
Stand
sure
by.
what I need. I'm kind of the same way.
It's stationary, so we don't really know.
So we can swap it out if you want me to drive.
That's okay. I don't mind.
Uber 776 MRPD 195.
That's 7 Alpha going northbound Permanent Freeway, approaching crossing with Senora Way. Northbound Permanent Freeway. Continuing northbound Permanent Freeway, merging onto Senora Freeway and passing by the wind farm.
I like doing a lot of community policing, you know?
Yeah, that's sort of what I like too. I like, being a people person.
Hell yeah.
Talking to people and just getting to know them.
355. I'm gonna send it to all the way through Redemption already.
Looks like Burger Shot is quiet.
Do we have anybody free like Sonora, or if like everyone can just run beside it so we can see if they U-turn?
That place is a real mess.
It can be, yeah.
Who's anyone for this?
391.
Nice.
That's why I went to Roosters. I wanted
Nice
to.
speeding.
I wanted how to meet them.
Driving in oncoming lanes of traffic.
Waiting on extra update still. Tracker on Sonora Way, going southbound.
Yeah, I do like traffic stops, but a lot of time I just can't catch them.
Hey buddy, back it up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and they're going to win it.
Go ahead and back it up a little bit, and then there we go.
I'm sitting at the intersection right
engine
now.
off, windows down.
They did not come south.
Northbound, passing the wind farms now. They're proper lanes, North Freeway northbound. Got a bit of speed on us, he's getting a bit of distance. Continuing north, approaching Bolingbrook. You're just passing the bridge exit.
Oh, look at that.
Still continuing north on PCB over the corner.
No, you're good.
Hello.
Hello, this is 941 Detective Juno Sweeney with the SCSO.
Taking the
Can I have a
off-ramp,
license and registration, please?
Yeah, of course.
westbound, crossing over the freeway.
Here's my
continuing
license.
west.
Thank you.
Route 68
Can you go registration for the car?
Oh yeah, here. Let
Thank
me. I
He's
can
now
flash
continuing
that for
northbound
ya.
Panorama.
I just have to reach into my glove box. Hold on.
This is a very nice
Past
car.
Iron Hog on VCB.
Thank you.
Hey, how's your day going?
Not too bad. Not
Left,
too bad. I can't
westbound,
complain. How's your day been?
VCB again.
Everyone has
Truthful
this will
is sending.
continue westbound East Joshua Road. Or
Okay, you know, not too bad, not too bad.
Why do you
Period.
think we pulled you over today?
I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely don't know because
You
I
don't
wasn't paying
know?
attention.
Okay, alright. So you were speeding, however, I didn't clock you.
Oh no.
But you did run a red light.
Oh no.
Is there anywhere you're going in particular?
Just to the vault to turn
To
in
the
some
vault.
receipts. Nothing too exciting.
Okay. Where do you work?
Burger shot.
Oh, we were just talking about Burger
Yeah,
Shot.
we were just driving past there.
Yeah, but we ran out of ingredients, so we had to close for a little bit.
Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut you a warning. Here's your ID back. Just take it easy. I know sometimes we get a bit impatient, but you could seriously harm yourself or someone else in the process of speeding like that.
Yeah, then no one's gonna have ingredients.
Understand?
Alright. Well, you take it easy, okay? You're no longer detained. You're free to go.
Right, thank you. Have a
Alright.
good one.
Bye-bye.
You take it
Bye.
easy.
So, when you're calling yourself 10-8 again after like a call, it's
Yeah?
never back 10-8, it's just 10-8.
Oh.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
saying
yes.
you're
Oh,
back
shoot.
10-8, you know?
Oh, you shoot. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just like how it just sounds so nice when you say back 10-8, but yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, no worries. Actually, I want to do something real quick. Sorry, excuse me. Occasionally, I head over to Ass's grave just to see if like anyone's tampered with it or anything, so I'll be right back. You can run over too if you want. Oh, someone else put whiskey down.
Was this your boyfriend or something?
Ex-fiance. I'm curious
Oh,
as to
I'm
who
so,
put
yeah,
this
I'm so sorry
whiskey
to hear.
down.
Sorry to hear that. Yes, my condolences.
Who else is doing my roleplay, huh? What the hell? Alright. So, let's get out of here.
Van Decker. Going down right, eastbound San Andreas. Las Lagunas, left northbound Las Lagunas, passing servers, disregard going into servers, BCB.
East, approaching also. So, straight east, 22 right southbound, left
It
eastbound
really,
San Andreas,
you know, it
250,
puts
still
things
facing
in
eastbound.
perspective. You know,
Now fleeing
like
eastbound.
my ex-husband
Approaching
Gerald
power,
is,
over
you know, he's
power,
back in
eastbound,
Canada,
goodbyes.
but yeah, you know,
Visual, right,
there's a lot of mixed
southbound
feelings,
Elgin.
but you know,
Everyone is at 40%.
I guess if he died, I'd be pretty sad.
You got 16.
Well, I wasn't with him when he died.
Copy.
But still someone I cared about, you know?
Like, I get, yeah, it's really, you know, really sad.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have any hobbies or anything like that?
That's Dorset.
Drinking.
No. That's fun. That's a fun. That's a fun one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm hoping to open my own photo studio one day. Yeah, I do glamour
cool.
shots.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah.
Let's grab this local guy out of here. Sir? Sir, do you have a baton? You got
see.
Do you have a baton?
I sure do.
Alright, you know how to pull someone out?
I sure do.
Hell
Get out of the car, mister.
That's what I'm talking about.
I think this man is on drugs. Yeah. Actually, there's a little store up ahead. I'm hoping to maybe see if I could turn it into my photo studio.
What do you want?
Pull it over, sir.
No.
Just pull it over, man.
Why? I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you did. Pull it over.
What did I do?
I can tell you that once you pull over. Or don't.
We actually pulled over. All right, I got 311.
They need to actually pull over. Sir, come on, just turn off the engine and pull over. It really ain't that deep. Go ahead and turn off the engine for me. Thank you. Alright, go ahead. You can say that over radio.
Oh shoot, yeah, I could have done it. Oh shoot, you're right. I could have did the radio.
It's all good. Do me a favor and actually call for a 77. So just repeat it over radio and request for a 77.
101 1038 southbound Alta Street. The gray, the sports car, occupied 1 times, requesting 77s.
Alright.
600.
Alright. Does it end in Y28? Yeah, Jessica go. Hello, sir. This is Juno Sweeney with the SCSI. Can I have some license and registration, please?
Can I know why I'm being pulled over?
Just go ahead and show me your license and registration. We can go ahead and talk about that.
Well, I want to know why I'm being pulled over.
And I can explain that to you. You just have to be legally required to go ahead and share your license and registration before we
reason
continue.
to pull me over?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I have a reason to pull you over. Otherwise, that would be silly to just randomly pull you over. Just go ahead and show me your license and registration.
I don't have it.
Why don't you have it?
Why would I have my ID on me when gangs
Why-
are going around stealing it from people?
Okay, you got it on your phone?
Maybe.
Okay. Do you want to go ahead and share that, or are you giving me excuses because maybe this isn't
No,
your
I just want to know
vehicle
why
or
I'm being
something
pulled
like
over.
that? And
No,
I
just wanna
can
know why
tell
I'm
you
being pulled
that.
over.
I can tell
Yeah,
you
then
that,
tell
but
me.
you just have to share your registration of the vehicle and your license.
I will if you tell me why I'm being.
That's not how this works.
Because if it's all that rooster shit, I'm not involved in any of that.
No, there isn't any rooster shit going on. I can promise you that if it was rooster shit, there'd be more people here with guns out.
Alright, well, I didn't do nothing, so I don't know why I'm here.
Okay, so go ahead and step out of the vehicle, or you know, you're probably gonna drive off and whatnot with vehicles circling, and maybe we're probably gonna get shot because of a traffic stop. I don't know.
No, I would never do. I would
you
never shoot
know,
you.
Why would anyone shoot you?
Why would
Come
we
on
shoot
now.
you over a traffic
People
stop? I would
shoot
just drive
over
off,
the
and
dumbest
you wouldn't be able
shit.
to keep up, and that would be the end of the story.
Okay. Alright, sorry. Just go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me.
No.
I'm not gonna be bothered with this, dude.
Well, let's be real here. Man has a broken car and a fake plate. We're gonna tase him and put him in jail. Why
You
the
don't
fuck
know
would-
that.
I couldn't get the license to.
Wow, that 1038, you know, just left, you know, because they were in a crazy car, and, you know, people, I guess, just don't want to talk these days, and they'd rather, you know, just either leave or shoot cops, and then the cops end up dying. But anyway, 941 is 10-8.
Copy that, marking you 10-8 at 0722.
I couldn't get that to run for some reason.
It's all good.
Dispatch show 432,
I was trying to get the
on
It's
channel 1. We're
run
back
that
10-8
plate, but I
after
couldn't.
doing some evidence processing.
Actually,
Copy that,
I did
marking
get a
you
license plate of that. Do you know how to mark things flagged?
Yeah, I do know how to do that.
Okay, you do or you don't?
Oh yeah, I can do that. I mean, if you can.
Yeah, I can read it out to you. So you want to just
right.
mark it like, I don't know, 1080 or whatever.
right,
Let me know
wait.
when you're ready for the plate.
I'm ready.
I L N for November 4 G Y 28.
All right, ILN4GY28.
Mm-hmm.
Mark 77 needed, channel 1, multiple interfering vehicle, 5.
Alrighty. For a reason 1080 from a 1038
Appreciate
with
that. It's one
Sweeney and
enemy.
Moscato.
Yep. Thank you. It's one enemy. I appreciate you, dude.
I always try. You know what? I always struggle with my radar. You know, getting things to like flag properly, and I don't know why. I feel like I struggle with it more than a lot of other people.
Okay, so all you want to do is go ahead and hit your M button on your dashboard, and that'll obviously pull it up. And then the set fast limit, go ahead and set that to 40 and hit enter on the dashboard. And then anyone that goes beyond 40 is gonna come up.
I usually set it to 45, but even then, like when you hit up and down, you know, when you hit the little arrow on the radar right there to hit it up and
Can you
down,
refresh
I
your
just
radar?
can never. I try, you know, I think maybe that's a problem.
Yeah, you want to see if you can refresh your radar. It should like come up saying lock fast reset.
Okay. I feel like maybe I'm not looking at it right or something because it just never seem to get it right. I feel like I'm stupid, you know.
If it's still not working, I would speak to like a senior and see if they can help you out with that.
Yeah, I'll be like trying to get the right plate, and you'll never get it. What is wrong with people driving like that?
I have no idea. We're not even gonna be able to catch up to that thing.
Yeah, I don't like chasing after motorcycles. They're too fast and small. They go between little cracks.
I love that the angels are doing EMS.
Papa 1776, latest 911.
We'll go in here and see what Molson's doing.
All right.
Well, I thought you got shot by Irido.
You think I should call him
Wish I
now,
was there.
Fitz, or you think I should sober up a little?
I would call him.
Like right now.
Well, if he sent you some sort of emo text, then yes. I mean, I don't know.
It was an hour ago, so I don't.
Oh.
Right this second.
Who's
So you
that?
think
Is that?
I should try him now, or you
Hey,
think I should
Juno.
wait till-
Hey, Fitz.
Wait till I stop drinking.
No. I mean, dude, if he's opening up to you, listen. He's the sheriff. He's all alone right now. There's no one else. Who can he talk to about this shit? Bass, he's dead.
Stop it.
They're so sad.
Thanks, Fitz. Yes, he is dead. Yes, he is.
Talking about Owen.
Yeah, he's being emo right now, apparently.
Just because someone's apologizing to me doesn't mean they're emo. He could.
Does he usually randomly apologize to you in the middle of the day?
I don't know if anyone.
That's actually crazy.
Apologize to me for
I think Fitz has a point though.
It's lonely at the top. I'll tell you that. You know.
Is that
I
Willie?
read a book about it. Oh, hey.
I'll call him. I'll call him. Jesus.
What's up, LT?
Hey guys.
Hi,
I like
Willie.
the
How's it going?
like the
Hey,
vest.
there's a tab going inside if you guys want anything to drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, just put it on my. They got my
Bass
Amex in
whiskey
there.
too if no one's in there.
I don't know.
How's detectiving going, Juno?
I'm tired.
Yeah,
Papa 1776,
Cross. I
estimate
think that would be
147.
nice. The SDSO, she, you know, she was state, but she was still with us, you know.
Yeah, that's what you would want for sure.
Look out.
Chris.
I think Cross is.
Oh my God, Molten. All over Fitz.
Let it out, Sarge. It's okay. I puke at myself all the time.
I think that
I'm
we
sorry,
got a cadet
Chris.
here, and I'm still a sergeant cadet. I need you to clean this up.
Thank you, Juno.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, yeah, I got it. No problem.
Thank
want me
you.
to hold your hair back too if it,
She was a good friend of mine,
No, I
dude.
think I just need you to clean off this vomit
Yeah,
here.
really, all right. I think they got a broom.
I know.
All right. Anyway, like I was saying, despite everything that happened, her heart was always part of the SDSO, and
She was SCSO.
like I told many people, you know, one little speed bump doesn't change how they
thanks.
felt throughout their entire career.
She was so excited when she called me. She was like, I'm allowed back in the SCSO meetings.
Thanks, cadet. Do a lap after.
She doesn't need to do a lap.
Do a lap.
She doesn't need to do a lap, Molten.
Sarge, she didn't do anything wrong, all right?
Wait, why do I gotta do a layup?
Okay, she doesn't need a lap.
No.
No, you freaking Ralphed everywhere and she's cleaning it. She's fine.
Okay, all right.
I like your hair, by the way. It's nice. Is that a perm?
Thank you. Oh, her.
Yeah. Your hair is nice also, Sarge. Yeah.
Thank you.
You know,
Thank
I like
you.
to, I like
It's not
to
a
poop it
perm,
up with a
though.
lot of hairspray.
Molten,
that's
are you on duty
Yeah,
and
thanks.
drinking, buddy?
I am on call and drinking. There's a subtle difference.
Okay. Alright. Well, just look out for yourself, alright?
Oh, I'll look out for myself. And
If you
hey,
can't.
our friend was in town yesterday. He's doing okay.
Cross, just let us know if you want to be alone. We'll get the fuck out of your face, all right?
Yeah, he's doing okay.
I mean, if you want to be around people,
Oh,
you know,
wait, did you
it's
talk
good
to
that you have
him?
buddies, but
Yeah.
grieve how you want to
We
grieve,
can
my man.
talk later.
I got some top
Okay,
shelf. You
alright,
guys, anyone
perfect.
want top shelf?
Yeah, I got some too. If you guys,
I
really
still
fucks
got
you
my
up.
whiskey.
Bottoms up, LT. I'll take one.
Cheers.
I'm allergic to
Cheers.
whiskey.
You want some whiskey,
I
Juno?
actually found that out at Rose and Chris's wedding when I threw up all over Johnny.
Johnny loves his whiskey and steak.
AD does love whiskey and steak.
Yep,
God, he ate so much steak he almost died once.
yep.
Yeah.
Almost gave him my kidney.
You did? You thinking about it?
I almost did, yeah.
Yeah, Lauren used to cook him a T-bone every night before he went to bed.
We don't talk about her around here.
Yeah, let's not talk about.
Then she cheated on him with McNulty.
Yep, and then he died.
Yeah, he's dead.
Look, I don't want
Rose
to
never
derail the
cheated.
I don't want to derail the conversation, but there's a lot of people here, so I gotta say this: if Forcer ever comes on to you, I've had this 3-year investigation, and I'm almost positive she's a succubus. So you
I don't think that's the case.
Okay, you're gonna make me go into this. Please just agree with me, so I don't
Okay.
have to
It's
go
all,
into
it's
the
all right.
theory.
It's all right. Listen, he hooked up with Manny too. It's fine. It's
And
over.
where's Manny been?
Oh my god.
Sounds like
Where's
no
Manny
right now.
been? I'm
Who the
telling
fuck
you,
is
there-
Fawcett?
I'm telling you, there's something going on there, man. She's just don't get
I got a
involved
problem
with
with
her.
you doing that, man. Nobody invited you to start dancing out here. Please.
Hey, OG, come on. He could dance if he wants to. Who is that? I can't see straight.
I think it's White Devil.
Oh, it's Stanley, get the fuck out of here.
I am
Jesus.
better than you. I am better than you. Okay. You say stuff like that because you're hurt deep down.
Boo Stanley.
You know, you're a broken man.
Stanley,
Nobody hugs you when you're a kid. That's what you said that for. You know, you're pathetic.
You know who else can never be hugged again?
I know,
Shut
Ezra,
the
because he's
fuck
dead.
up,
I know what you're gonna
Stanley.
say. Oh, whoopity-doo, dead cops. I know what you're gonna say because nobody hugged you when you were little.
Oof.
And your mom made you drink skim milk and you lived under power lines. Leave me alone, dickhead.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, that's you.
Sorry. They're just mad, OG. The HOA was only good when Sis was fat.
That's true.
That was an insult when I was a kid. If you weren't smart, they said you lived under power lines. So I just threw it at them real quick.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
I don't know. I guess if you lived under power lines,
Almost, maybe?
it stunted your development. I don't know.
That makes sense. Like the radiation.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
I heard about that.
So, anyways, hey, stop flossing. Sorry you had to hear that, Cross. Bunch of savages.
No, thank you, Fitz.
It's all right.
Chris, when did you shave your hair?
Earlier.
Oh, buddy.
Oh my god, your hair is shaven.
She did like your old hair. I don't give you that. She was probably the only one that liked her old hair.
It's okay. I like this hair.
That's a good thing about Rose. She didn't care what Chris looked like. How
She didn't
ridiculous he
care.
looked.
If his
She didn't
hair
care.
smelled, yeah.
She didn't care if his hair smelled terrible.
His hair was dying because he was changing colors all the time. She didn't care.
Shouldn't care for his split ends.
Nice lady.
Hey, Denzel.
It looked good.
Yeah.
My condolences.
This is
Oh,
a
who
new
were the
solo
cops?
cadet.
Yeah, so sad.
Alright, you
Thank
know if
you.
there's a report?
If you want a glamour shot done, you let me know, okay?
Yes. What
You hear
time?
that, Chris? You can get glamour shots.
Yeah, you know, they'll make you feel good.
You're
Yeah,
like a
I'll-
photographer?
I'll check something. I
Do glamour shots.
yeah, I imagine if
Hey,
charge
example,
number went
if
out,
you
it's
pull
because
up
of
my
like an
profile on the
investigation or
MDW,
some
that's
shit.
what I
But
do.
I'll try to find out.
Yeah, I
about
got
your
that new
illegal
Pixel
search. That
7 and it
sounds
says it's got a
not-
good
not
camera, but I
kosher.
can't get the right angle. I don't know.
Just let me know.
You probably got like one of those Nikon
Yeah.
7000s, you know? Sniper rifle
I got
camera.
one.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get my own little store set up. There's a perfect little location that I'm looking at. It's called Vinewood Fantasies, which is perfect for what I'm, trying to do.
Okay. I'm gonna go apologize to those guys.
That sounds remarkably similar
I
to
just
a
think you
recent
need to
bench
do
trial
that,
I heard
Fitz.
about.
No, I'm not gonna apologize to those dickheads. I'm sorry, I'm just sobering up a little bit.
It's okay.
I hear him yapping back there.
I would still take it to open court if I could be honest, but I'll.
Okay, all right.
What I'll do for you, Denzel.
All right.
I mean, we go way back. I'm not gonna like leak the report or anything, but if I find it, I'll text you the report number, and you could get a lawyer to FOIA it.
I am the better person. See, they're leaving.
Yeah, if you want to take it to
Alright.
open court and you want to know
Takes a
what they
big
said
man
in
to
it,
be
you
you,
could get.
OG.
We'll write a parking ticket later.
What's going on,
we'll dust
Malton? I
the
might
mirror
be able to
park
help.
Violations.
I'll talk. I'll talk to a cop and.
I think I'm gonna head home.
Oh, really? Okay, I got a cop
You need a
next to
ride?
me who
You
knows
gotta-
a bit
you wanna
about
call you a
it.
cab or something?
Can I have them call
I'll
you?
walk. All right. Will you live up here?
Yeah. All right. I'll talk
Gonna
to them.
walk
have
in
them
Mirror
call
Park
you.
by yourself.
Yeah.
What's going on? You wanna come over here?
We can walk you to your
Denzel is miffed. He got illegally searched, but people who were found with RPGs didn't get charged yesterday.
It's not that I don't think they got charged. I think they were like they raided them and everything. They might be on a hold, but obviously we can't share that information.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I told him that it's probably still being like investigated or some shit.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, look, Juno, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but you could call them and tell them that like stuff is in the works. You just can't share it. What's your name, by the way? What? Dawana Moscato.
He was illegally searched.
I'm gonna call you Moscato. Is Sergeant Lance Bolton, LSPD, former high command. It's nice to meet you, Manuel. Go do a lap. I'll see you
I'm
around.
confused. Nita, Bones. Actually, Bones is around.
Wait, where did they all go?
I think inside.
Oh. That way. That way?
Yeah, they went to get some meatball subs.
That way.
You know, I've been trying to get a meatball sub for the past, like, 3 days, but they never open.
Oh. We
Never
can head
open.
over there if you want.
Well, I guess we can. Let's go see if we can get a meatball
Echo
sub.
1276 to the casino.
Copy that, marking your route.
Yo.
Hey Denzel, what happened yesterday? An illegal search? Because I think
I didn't
was
care about the
injured.
illegal search.
Okay.
I'm more curious because it was brought to my attention why people that RPG'd a business didn't get charged with anything.
Obviously, I can't share confidential information, but like people are looking into stuff, so that's all I can say.
So the response is just that people can look into stuff.
And no, it's not like that. Like, you know that I can't share information like that, but what's going on with the illegal search? Because I care about that also.
I don't care about that.
Okay, all right, then I won't chat to anyone about it.
I'm going to take it to open court, and that'll just be that. It's
Okay.
pretty simple.
I know it was the okay. Do you have a lawyer?
I can represent myself quite fine.
All right. Report number is 88734. But I think because it's still an active investigation, you might not be able to fire it.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I don't really care, and I mean, it truthfully just comes down to Shelby and some other cop that was there. Those were the two involved.
Okay.
So
do you know who
I
the
just
other cop might have been?
never had met them before.
Do you know what they look like?
I think they were a cadet.
Okay, alright. Okay, I will... Like, I was injured during that scene, so, like, I can't even comment on shit, but,
Right, and I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna be frank, because quite frankly, I prefer to be frank when I'm talking to people. I don't give a fuck about 95% of you. I honestly, every day, when you guys go out there, I hope half of you catch bullets and fucking die and go to hell. Now, that being said, when there's people that are actual civilians and people that actually are in this business, in Roosters, and they're worried and they're curious why people aren't getting charged, that's the only reason I even reach out about this shit.
Okay. Anything else?
So, nope. I mean, besides, I think I made my stance very clear, but I just was curious if there will be any updates regarding why these people weren't charged? Or is it just like a wait and see?
I can't comment on it.
Anonymous 911 at the pool.
So, that's my stance. I genuinely just cannot comment on it. I can talk to someone and see how much information we can give, but I doubt it's anything at all. But I am trying my best to be on top of stuff that I can be involved in. So,
Right, this is why I refuse to give my statement, like cops ever, pretty much.
well, I give a shit, but I don't think you give a shit about that. So,
No, I don't give a shit about anybody with a badge on their chest.
Okay.
432 is available
All right.
to respond.
Yeah,
Well, good luck in making an attempt to, I guess, save lives. But hey,
Yeah,
if you
save
die,
lives for you.
that's life. No, just contact our business.
404 back on radio. What do you
What
need?
a dickhead.
Cemetery. Huh, copy that. in
Moscato.
now. Imagine people are shooting at this.
Hey, Giovanna, we gotta go.
Is the shots happening at the cemetery? Because I'd like our units to stage or then go in together if so.
Yeah, I'm staged directly south on North Rockford.
Alright, 941 is
By,
76.
Yeah, directly north of Colorful Garage where I'm staged.
Damn it. Someday I'll get that meatball sub.
Do you need food?
Someday.
16.
No, I'm not too hungry.
10-8 running unmarked.
Alright, just to give you a heads up, we are currently responding to a gang shooting up at the cemetery. So we're just
gang
sorting
shooting.
ourselves out for that.
416.
Is that what we're going to?
42.
Have a good night.
Alright, 432 is 23 at Jimbo's location. It's on a South Rockford Drive across Marathon, I believe.
From 183.76. So.
Yeah, we need tweaking 2 more units before we go to.
We'll do 523 at the staging location.
By the way, volunteer EMS is staged, okay?
Hey, Fran, when we get 1 more unit, we'll.
I am so
Hey,
close. I'm on West
404,
Eclipse.
I'm north of y'all on West Eclipse. We got 4 units here. Let's move in and break this up.
Megaphones, please, guys.
Leaving the abandoned vehicle here.
Guns up! Surrender! If I see a gun, I will shoot.
A downed individual near the church.
Put the guns away, I will shoot. LSPD. Guns up, I will shoot.
Oh, is anyone injured around here?
People keep your sign on just so that they know we've got the presence here, please.
We have 2 individuals running west, exiting the cemetery now, running onto the road. West Eclipse.
Yeah, so we're telling them to leave the area now so that we can try and figure out they're not to be tampering with anyone or anything right now. We need to make sure it's safe before we start trying to apprehend and detain anyone.
They're both heavy on radio.
Let's just stay on scene. We're not gonna go chase anybody. If they try to pick someone up, then we'll do something about it.
Being picked up by the 34. One's jumping in the trunk, one in the passenger seat.
Okay.
I've got an injured individual as well. Where do you want me to take him?
We'll just stay with them right now. We'll get a triage scene as soon as we get control of this.
The one by the vehicle that Juno is, and
Hey,
one
buddy,
straight
you
to your
okay?
west, Juno, as well.
Hey, fam. You hear that over radio? You want to try and look west?
When we're comfortable
buddy,
that
you okay?
we don't have any more people running around, we'll set up a triage.
Chilling, visiting my best friends who are
Okay.
dying in the grave.
Hey, when do you have co-pilot? Oh, can you see someone in the hills? Because I think there was a 47 call up in the hills.
There's someone else in the past.
Like,
driving.
you knew where your 20 is. Like, below you and stuff.
Sir, can you hear us in the car?
I mean, we can run thermals.
Sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab you from out of the vehicle, okay?
Alright, real quick, let's go ahead and set up a triage. I want triage to be set up directly to the west of the, in the grass, directly west of the church. Directly north of it. That makes sense.
Right, there's a green in color R34.
Alright, let's get them in the car and then take them to triage.
Where?
And
In front of
then we can
63,
choose our test
the
them.
main entrance at the big palm tree at the main entrance. Somebody's being loaded into a car right now. Don't let that shit happen, please.
Do not let.
You let it happen. They're back in the 34. They're gonna flee now.
Yeah, take that 34.
Alrighty.
This is an
Hey
escort. We
boys,
need
you
escort
still
car.
with us back there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Past man them.
Just visiting my fucking grandpapa at
This is
the
the 34 that
cemetery.
picked up 2 other people. It's successful.
One more.
Are you still on scene of that,
I can hear someone grunting.
Yeah, I was hearing something.
I see them, I see them. Hey buddy, you okay?
Take control of the scene at the
Hey, Juno.
Oh, Frankie!
Take another challenge.
Ellie, how you doing, darling?
Oh, buddy.
And Tails, what?
Gonna be okay.
If you need it, taking a channel for the cemetery.
We've got one going on right now on near one, so I don't know if we have enough. Southbound.
Not for us.
Palomino. Got you. South Palomino. Past Changgang, watch out for people in the road. Approaching South Rockwood.
Where's the triage?
Right northbound, going towards Ginger.
I'm not
in the alleyway towards Ginger, straight north.
Oh my god.
Now onto Ginger, northbound down Ginger.
Where's this triage?
Outside Changgang. Into the gas station. 20 below A1 in the car wash. In the car wash itself of Changgang Gas. Coming out now. Eastbound Lazy Circus. Right south Calais.
Oh, okay.
Do you want
there we
aggression
go.
on this or no?
GPS authorized.
Left, eastbound, Adamsable Boulevard.
We're gonna do it here in this.
Okay. Giovanna, do me a favor. Go ahead and go back to that car, get a license plate, see if it's been tampered with. Check the
Alrighty, I'll go
contents of it, document it, and then bring it here.
Put them over towards the back. Over towards the back where Nakoda is.
Okay.
Right south Elgin, 22 pin out of it. Now eastbound Vespucci. Right south Strawberry. Right west Adams Apple.
Can you set up some wooden barriers at the entrance of this parking lot, please?
Yeah. Left southbound Power. 32 Elgin even. Right west Innocence.
And then we could set up some vehicles for a bit of
Got a
cover
co-pilot
from
up
the north.
Negative westbound Innocence.
Oh my god.
Over Alta.
There's a blue vehicle watching us up that hill right at the top.
Up at the hill? Okay, get them in the alleyway then.
Yeah, to stand on the helipad of LPD if you can. Right eastbound, under the Forest, right southbound,
so sorry.
holding central for Innocence, VCV.
Right, so we're gonna stay here.
Northbound.
We're gonna
Going
block
towards
off of
Alpha Street,
vehicles.
Stand by. Jumping out on Alta, cutting all the way across to this parking lot. Cutting all the way to Power.
Additional.
Left
Wait,
up
hang on,
on
you need
Power,
some,
right into the
bandages?
homeless encampment.
Did anyone roll in EMS?
Strawberry's gonna jump on the freeway most likely.
Hey guys, we still need you to 10-12. We still need you to 10-12. It's not clear. It's not
Yeah,
clear.
it's we don't know whether it's
Elgin even, not Strawberry. Straight north of Vespucci, passing through Legion Square. All gunning northbound. Holding left in the
left.
road.
Yep. Left to the underground parking garage. Stand by.
Or Frankie, is this you?
Right, he's going
Alright, buddy, I'm just gonna
stand by
do
the
a
left
test you,
westbound
okay?
Integrity Way.
Yep.
Jumping on the freeway.
I'm just gonna GSR test you, sir.
West on Del Perro.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna be performing a GSR test on you real quick.
Under La Presa off ramps, still west row.
416 waiting on rooftop.
Still west Del Perro.
Hey,
I
buddy,
got like 6
you have been
gas
GSR
streets,
positive, so
you've
I'm
been
gonna go
waiting for
ahead
a
and
minute.
search you, okay?
Westbound, the tunnel.
Yeah, thank you.
3, I'll tell you for U-turns. Still full sending it. Coming out in 3, 2, 1, coming out.
I'm pretty sure
Got
he
it,
was
still
robbed of his
northbound.
weapon, Viv. But he is GSR
Who, your guy?
positive. Yeah.
Right, you're GSR positive as well. I'm
How
gonna
many
search
down
you.
individuals do you have at the church?
I know right now I'm only looking for a gun, but what do you want me to
down
do?
individuals. Viv, if you want to hold us off this and just focus on securing those 5, let me know.
Stand by.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want people fucking around like that. Yeah, if they've gone, I'd rather have people
Got them
securing
still,
here,
but I
please.
mean, if you got 5 people, wouldn't you rather lock down 5 and make sure
Yeah.
nobody's circling? Then
Yeah,
chase one off
AFM,
34?
yes.
Okay,
We
break
have
up the
had
L34.
so there was a blue vehicle that was up in the hills to the north of the church and the cemetery that was overlooking us. We've secured ourselves a little bit, but yeah, I'd rather have units back here now, please.
Yeah, Jimbo Tails, head back. I'm gonna grab sweets from.
Skelly Ram, thank you for the 15 months.
Juno, stand by on that one, okay?
Okay, I'll
Upper
just continue
helipad.
to search and GSR test.
Yeah.
And then just
Okay,
let me
thank
know.
you so much.
He hasn't been cuffed or
Yeah.
anything, though.
And then we'll figure out what's going
Yeah.
on from there, okay.
Hey, buddy,
Alright,
you
thank
still with
you.
me?
Cuff them all, Juno.
Alright, I'm
Just
just,
to
to help you
clarify, are we
breathe, I'm
talking
just
about
gonna
the vehicle
remove this mask,
crashed out
okay?
in the cemetery? Because there's one
I'm gonna
that's
check
crashed
your
out up
radio
there.
channel.
Ooh, that looks nasty.
All units on scene, get radio channels for these guys as well, please.
We had a blue
Alright,
and
so I'm
color
just checking the
habanero.
radio station.
It's a 4-door
You
SUV.
mean to take one of these guys?
Yeah, could you take the individual with the wearing the shirtless one with the vest? Just right next to you, to the right, to your left.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys need help with anything else? Let me know.
Thank you.
Did we get plate readings on any of those?
Right. Let's check your fingerprint here, sir.
Sir, you have come back to
Copy
sort
that.
positives. I'm just gonna pat you down for a weapon, okay?
ID on this guy.
They're circling on the north side of the cemetery. They're like at the parking lot constantly.
Tails, can
I'm
you
alone here,
just give
so
him
I'm
a bit
not
of
going for
medical,
plate readings
please, if he's got any GSWs over there?
There's a blue Taurus.
The guy that you're next to, yeah.
Right, so you want GSR positive.
Hey, man.
So you'll be put into cuffs.
Talk to me. How you feeling? Oh, God. That doesn't look good.
Alright, so I'm just gonna have a
Get you out
quick
this
look and see
wall,
what I'm.
Let me. Okay, hold on.
So we can roll EMS in, alright?
Let me take this mask off of your face so you. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But now I know you're cuffed.
Looks as though
At
you've been
least.
shot, though I can't figure out where yet. There's a lot of blood.
Let me remove this off of your
You
face.
still with me? You feeling okay?
Hey, sir, can you hear me?
Been shot. Yeah, I think I've been shot.
One unit to
guy dies.
You're gonna be okay, alright?
Yeah.
Identified anyone on the ground?
I believe
Summer.
we've got Frank Jr. Smith, we've got Sab, and we've got Luciano DiCenzo. I'm not
Hey,
sure
sir,
about the others.
so if you can hear me, can you tell me what your name is, please?
Okay, the guy in the R34 that
Shaquille.
wearing a man in
Shaquille.
One of those
Shaquille.
guys.
Shaquille. Okay, I've met you before. Alright, perfect. Alright, thank you, Shaquille. Okay. Alright, I've put some pressure bandages.
If I don't respond, I'm just thinking about my pay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
We're gonna wait until it's code 4. We'll get EMS in and I'll get you treated as soon as possible.
I'm not. I haven't cuffed him, so I'm just gonna cuff him real quick.
I already cuffed him.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
432's double up. I can take one.
Okay, I'm still with Moscato. She's lockpicking the door. Sorry, repairing it.
Hey, so have we got an arresting officer for each person now?
Yeah, we do.
Have you got one that you need to pass
Yeah,
on? Or anything?
I've got Sab. I think Tails just took Frankie. He's GSR positive.
Frankie's
with...
got no weapon, right?
Yeah, he has no weapon. He's got Oxy on him, but like, I don't know if we're looking
has
for that.
Oxy.
Yeah.
Passed out.
Okay, so
Right, so I'm gonna remove
he
your
could
mask.
be. Has he got a weapons
Generally,
license?
No.
We'd have to prove he'd shot as well, right? And not got the GSR any other way. I'm pretty sure.
Do you guys
Anyway,
still
the-
need people for the cars?
Is you speedy?
The dead guy
Yeah, probably.
Frankie's
Alright, I
pretty
got
honest
this.
with me,
Double
so
it.
once he's on his
Thinking
feet,
about
I could
things
ask him what happened, and 9 times out of 10 he'll tell me the truth.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And then we can take it from there.
Are we good to bring in EMS? Frank just passed out.
Can you tell me when you were shot and just so I can tell the EMS when they get here?
People on the perimeter.
Where do you
Is
feel
it
the
safe
most
enough?
pain?
Have you seen anyone circle him?
Towards the chest? Alright. Okay, fantastic.
Not that I've seen right off the rip.
All right, 10-4. Yeah, let's roll EMS in 311 because it is our lovely friends volunteer EMS.
One, cycle your rotors if you would.
Find number individual
transporting?
well.
The cars?
There is somebody
I'm waiting for
dead
command.
in a bush northwest. You know the stairwell that leads up from the little pond?
I'll come with you.
Follow the
Oh,
stairwell
yeah.
straight up.
They told us
Center
to do bags,
bench.
and
There's
then
someone
just,
behind
when we
that in a
got here,
bush.
they didn't tell us to do
They're down.
We've got units going over that way, Spectre. I'm coming back. There's a. Oh yeah, that's
Don't
one
hit,
of us.
don't hit the
never
books. Don't hit. Yeah, on your left, whoever that unit is.
I don't know if we have anyone dedicated. I could potentially do this. There is so much goddamn DNA and casings and projectiles.
Hey, you wanna
help you?
you wanna take
Here's the guy
Got
on
him?
the roof.
Okay,
Want,
you wanna?
want me to take Frankie?
Yeah, do you mind taking Frankie? I've got Sab, and
Yeah, I
then
can take
yeah,
Frankie.
you've got a 95 as well now.
All right.
Unless,
It's fine.
yeah, do you,
Did you see
have
us start
you cuffed
testing?
this guy and everything?
Not
Where are
yet.
the
I'll-
Yeah,
I
he's
can-
GSR positive, but I haven't really searched.
Okay.
He doesn't have a weapon
I
on
believe
him
there's
though.
only one more. It's going to be in the front
gonna
of
switch him.
the cemetery, the black guard vehicle.
all in there.
Grabs bandages, grabs
We collect the black and color chest.
Oh my god.
I got the bandages. Oh, fucking holy shit.
Fatty EMS. Hello.
Talking about the Porsche that was up here, Jimbo?
Yeah.
They got driven down to the scene.
Where
yeah.
is the her, mister?
triage,
What's going on?
I was talking there was a car in the parking lot.
Your arms or your arms?
Viv, let me know if you need any help with anything. I know this
Yeah,
shit can be
A
like a
Manchester
lot.
over here, a motorcycle.
Oh, you're
that's
good.
about
You're
it.
good. All right. Real quick, okay, because we're organising the triage right now. If there is anybody who does not have a 95 or does not have a vehicle that they are dedicated to documenting and moving, I'm going to need you on evidence collection. 311 your call signs now, please.
Are you okay? Are you with me? I'm gonna apply this bandage on this wound, alright?
Gonna get the helmet off you there.
Okay.
We've got 6 47s/95s now.
10-4, that's fine. Alright, so those 4 call signs that have just 311'd out, you are going to be responsible for collecting evidence. I need you to talk with each other about where you're doing that, essentially.
My individual people
Charles, get over here. This one's fucking giving me fucking attitude.
There's a lot of DNA
Charles.
cases here as well, so I can prove that he was shooting.
I'm gonna put a collar on.
I think someone was found on a roof, so it might be worth getting casings from wherever that individual was found.
I'm up here.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you, Jimbo.
406 is on like the western side, right off of Eclipse. I can do DNA. There's a lot over here, so I can grab it all.
Anita, down by you, where that bike is, there's probably a load of evidence. If one of you could collect that, please. That is where a
Give me
suspect was
help when I was
found.
trying to talk to you a minute ago.
302 is collecting evidence on the northwestern
Oh, yeah.
side right now.
This is a mess, Nakota.
Is anyone coming to collect evidence by the bike? Or
Yep. I can.
Yep.
Okay,
that's not good.
Someone in the parking lot as well. There's a lot here.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I need. I can cover this whole side basically. All this entire western portion I got.
Reese is already down here collecting.
All right. Thank you very much.
As long as
We got 2
I don't know
criticals
who's
then.
staying.
I'm not medically
Who's
trained.
941?
Alright, Jimbo, if you're on the rooftop of the church, could you get the parking lot then, please?
Yeah, Jimbo, it's gonna be right below you at the church doors and the parking lot.
There you
like
go.
next to the
This one's
church.
loaded out.
If you do have a 95, whether they're a 95 or a 47, just please make sure to grab a statement if they're willing to give it.
I'm pretty sure they're all GSL positive, right?
I don't know. A few are, but we still need to collect statements regardless.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's gonna be 95.
Hey, don't forget the Barbie
Jimbo,
one.
radio check.
Set it.
Hey, can you get the casings and the evidence in the parking lots if you're on the rooftop?
Put some plastic wrap around to
Perfect,
apply
thank
more
you.
pressure. Okay. And then, sir, I'm
gonna
gonna
be
get
the
some
parking
drugs
lot
running
where
into your
all
arm,
the,
okay?
you guys
Just
nice
hold
right now,
still
Jimbo.
for me, okay?
Say it one more time.
Is there anything
gonna
else
be
I
the
can do in the
parking lot,
Just
meantime?
have your
right
gun
where
out
I am
and head on a
below you.
swivel. Hi,
Here you go. Here's
Claire.
an ice
Oh,
pack.
hi,
Hi. Here's an ice
thanks.
pack.
Oh,
Thank
Full on
you.
evidence. I
Thank
guess.
you.
Throw my truck real
Refreshing.
quick.
There you go. A little cold.
Does
a little
anyone have a
colder.
repair kit for this mic?
I do.
345.
600.
Yeah, I've got loads of
16
them.
to Viv.
Oh my god.
I'm good. I'm good. On
Sweet
the
to Viv.
grass.
Yeah, stand it. Sorry, I was in my pockets. Hello.
All good. I've done a thermal
Need more?
sweep all over the place.
Why did I
I
get tackled?
gonna basically call a code 4 for anyone laying around any bushes or any shit.
Alright, perfect. Thank you so much.
Stole my good deed for
It wasn't even me. It was Viv.
Juno,
Viv
look at
dropped the
me.
report.
Huh?
Volunteer EMS.
Are we ready to
That's
roll
so
out with EMS?
cool.
They're loaded up.
You're good, you're good.
Thank you for your help.
So cute. Actually, is that cute? I don't know. I'm gonna get bloody. It's gonna be gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
We're
loaded
gonna loop
up.
around.
Giovanna, do you want to hop in the car?
Okay. All right, we're good to go.
Which car? The one I'm.
Alright, I'm gonna need all.
Very quickly, we do have an outstanding vehicle that was seen by one of the 95s. How do you want us to handle it? It's been documented and everything.
All processing officers need to be escorted to Simone Memorial. If we've got some people who are just providing security on the scene, can you go ahead and scout out SMH, please?
Alright, just hop in my car. If we don't have enough units to go ahead and
Right, get
transport
someone
this
to get in front of the convoy
the
and
thing, then that's
Should we
fine.
maybe take it to
get them to
MRPD?
follow you guys, okay, so we don't split up.
Yeah, go ahead and take it to MRPD.
Alrighty.
And then just wait for me there.
Alrighty, I'll do that.
Hang on. We have an
Thanks,
officer
Bob.
that's going to be escorting one of the vehicles to MRPD in case we do want to impound it. It was found next to a 95's body.
Yep, 10-4.
At 302, I've got a blood trail that goes across the street. Might be a guy over here hiding.
Is anyone with you, Breeze?
No.
Okay, get someone with you before you follow. Is anybody there?
I'm still here.
Alright, can someone go with Breeze, please, and cover him while he looks into that?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay,
It is a
the
Cerberus
blood trail
business,
goes
but
across
I
the
don't fucking know,
graveyard
dude.
to the southwest.
Okay, we had the ambos split up. I don't know what happened.
I told
One of them just
one.
turned.
I'm here, Juno.
I think they went on auto.
Answer the phone. Hey,
Okay, what's
if
Air one, you went
have
on
we
site.
heard back from Brian at all about whether?
Can we get additionals?
Like,
I'm
I mean,
unsure
I'm
what's
pretty
going
sure
on
this is
East
a
Vespucci
Cerberus
with this other
business and
ambo.
shit. So how do we want to handle
full
that in
32, I'm
terms of
breaking
our
up from the other
investigation
convoy.
and
Everybody
shit?
else stick on that. I'm coming to you now.
Oh, Jesus.
Heard the driver, I'm scared, and then I pulled up and I said, "What's going on?" And he said, "Yeah, quickest route." So we're turning South
okay,
Strawberry now.
I know that
they
Bundy
broke off
had
like
passed
that.
something over to Brian. I don't know if he's heard back or not, but I'm pretty sure they wanted to talk tomorrow once Brian is
Okay.
back. So
we might. So
Alright, I'm
I
with
mean,
you
this
on
is
this,
one of their
rogue ambo, I
businesses.
guess?
It's not obviously
bring this
Roosters.
mission, bro. Yeah.
This is obviously one of their
That's probably
businesses
the
and stuff.
volunteer one.
So I'm gonna talk to
Oh,
Viv
they-
about
yeah,
it
they
and
are.
see how
Both
she
are.
wants to push the charges. It's obviously her scene, so.
Have a blue
Second one is hit,
number
too.
rolling
Okay.
up at the
Oh, okay.
cemetery.
Okay, they were there before.
Okay, all right. I'll talk to Viv and everything.
It's overhead.
All right.
I just had a
Sounds good.
CPR
Alright,
golden
bye-bye.
color just rolled by me. Stay on radio, my position.
There's a cop.
They were there as well. I'm coming back.
Okay, break real quick. Have we got anybody in SMH to clear it?
Whoever parked their CVPI inside the ambulance bay, take it out.
Break. I got the same vehicle we were chasing earlier that picked somebody up. The green and colored vehicle's back on scene, as well as a black rock crawler and another black rock vehicle.
Thank you, Haley. Yeah, I know, but we all do.
I need some, whoever 10-9 about the CVPI, I need you 10-9.
Would have been sorted.
I'm at SMH for completely unrelated reason. There are a lot of people
Yeah,
here.
I was just gonna get the. I can
Let's
take
get
him.
them cleared out, then if they don't need medical.
Let's make sure we close the gates as well.
It's at a green
Sorry, sorry.
R34.
Keel, you doing okay?
Thank you.
Something. Run me over and drive away.
Hospital, bitch.
Two vehicles here refusing to leave, so
You
we
close
need
the gates
backup
at the
here. We're
right
getting-
time.
I know.
Everyone's above.
My God!
Is there anyone else in the ambulances?
No, I don't think so.
No. Okay.
Checking them all, yeah.
355.
I think we're
Yellow
good.
or 35 is now
Excuse me,
pulling by
EMS
the
coming through,
lake,
excuse me.
heading towards the parking lot,
Thank you, guys.
exiting west
I could
Eclipse.
just take all our patients
Yeah,
like
where'd they all
that.
go?
Seriously? What about our job? You guys don't care about our job?
Where's the one that called her
What if we
shot?
arrested your fucking
We
bitches?
appreciate you
What?
guys helping.
Chat, you think I don't fucking know that shit about being labeled as a gang? There's literally fuck all I can fucking do.
Victims
We're
down
literally
there.
waiting on Brian.
evidence from up there from
Fucking
the
hell,
suspect
holy
that got
shit. This is a roleplay
Yeah,
server, ain't real
everyone's a good
life.
guy
Stop
deep
getting
down.
fucking salty. Jesus Christ.
It's good, you know. It's always good.
Escort me,
Is there a
escort
free
me.
bed? Is there a free bed somewhere, guys? Need a free bed.
Okay, you got
Oh,
some
found
Hey, I
it.
need you to hold him down. Hold him down.
Okay.
Are they
Man, you
on
get
the
comfy on
cemetery
there.
or-
I get some goss, and I'm gonna
Finally
wrap that
broke
up
off.
real tight for you, okay?
Okay.
How's your breathing?
The gunshot
Breaking
wound
news.
doctor
Everything
said
is coming
those
up.
painkillers
Alright,
should be
be
held. I
careful.
told I wasn't
Okay.
gonna want to say and
Be a
send me
little
All
the
right,
best.
a little
okay,
bit.
that's
me what to
tough.
do.
Just listen, once you get up, I'm gonna need you to not like rip
Well, I'm just
around
gonna
your
crack
arm
these small
violently.
cells.
Go ahead.
because
If you
said
guys are
you're
yelling,
stitching
please
it
whisper.
together, and you're gonna
People
bleed
in
out.
the-
Please
Done your
whisper.
job.
Yeah.
Just give me a band-aid. I'm just joking.
Ow. The other side.
Fucked up, guys.
Help you out. There we
Repenting for my
go.
goddamn
Okay.
sins.
Oh, dear.
It's
Well,
warm.
unfortunately, since you're in police custody, I might have to have you come back
Hey,
in
who
a
are you,
bit
sir?
for the prescriptions. That's okay. But
What do you mean, who am I?
I don't,
We
I
have
don't
Thanks,
really recognize
Charles.
you.
Doc, don't forget my
Right.
medicine,
Sign on
please.
the front end.
Oh, okay. We'll have to
That would
discuss
be
it in a
the
second
southern
here. Let me
side.
get this one taken care of.
Sure thing.
Alright, 10-4, I'll take that as a no.
Who has?
I do.
Yes, sir? You do? Okay,
Yep.
you can take him.
I'm all good to go,
Where's
guys. All good to
Frankie?
go here.
Frankie,
Ah!
where's Okay, Frankie's here.
Sorry,
It's
sorry.
okay.
Oh, wait, are you... Here we go. You were like in the bed. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come to this side to grab
when
you.
we get to MRPD with the
pressure
95s,
as soon as I
we'll
could.
chat with Viv and discuss the charges.
Let's get the fuck on out of here.
Sir,
The
are you
motherfucker
off the
attacking
bed?
my place of worship. I want him fucking locked up for life.
Armored crew outside.
Unbelievable.
Parking.
Are you off the
Disrespectful
bed,
as fuck.
Sab?
Church of all places?
I'm good. I'm good.
You're good.
You know
You're off
who's
the
going
bed.
to hell.
All right. All right. You have the
I mean,
right
I'm
to
going to
remain
hell, but
silent. Anything you say or do accountable
still like
be
to
used
try
against
not
you
to,
in a
you know what
court
I
of
mean?
law. You
Yeah,
have the
yeah,
right
yeah,
to
I
an
got you.
attorney if you cannot afford one.
What the hell,
One
Speedy?
will be appointed to you by the state free of charge if available. You understand these rights? All right. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Just waiting for the okay, and we'll bring
It
you
was
down.
self-defense,
Yeah,
man.
no problem. No problem.
We'll chat about it at MRPD, okay?
Excuse me.
You know, it's self-defense. We got attacked in our fucking place of worship.
We'll take statements.
We have
and
church there every
everything.
Wednesday.
We'll
Confessions open every day.
Hey, thank you. Hey.
Turn a place of worship into a battlefield.
How dare they?
We'll get statements and
Fucking
everything
savages.
at MRPD, okay?
Absolute savages. I can't believe that.
The person about to come
Hey,
through
I'm a
is not
religious
threat. I just
woman,
brought him in.
okay?
He's a patient.
Okay.
We're good to go? We're good to rock and roll?
We're just waiting on it.
Oh, I can't see anything
everyone.
now. Wonderful.
Oh, you can't. You mean carry?
Okay, once everybody is
Oh, there we
up,
go.
I'm gonna need
Okay.
you all to help them up
Thank
the
you.
beds, and then we're all gonna make our way down to the motor pool together. We're gonna get them all loaded up. We get them all to MRPD. I want people split up, right?
One more time.
If we've got people on opposing sides, we can figure
Tiger's
that
being
out. Get them
carried
split
away.
up.
He's
might
just-
have to come see me again later.
I'm in a lot of pain.
So who was?
Wrap up evidence
Were you doing the
collection.
service on top of the church, or?
He's just trying to.
Come on, man. It
everybody,
started in the church. We
make
got
their
out
way
of the
down
church
to
and,
the
you know, I
motor
fought for
pool
my
now,
life
please.
and ended up popping
Yeah.
the church, you know what I mean?
All right, let's head on down. Actually, Tails is still with Frankie. Stand by.
Figured maybe the service got so crunk y'all ended up outside, you know?
Okay.
Some of those services.
Tails,
get-
what
I
are
mean,
you doing
sometimes
with
I go on the
Frankie?
roof and I feel like I'm closer to God. But, you know.
I'm having
Yeah,
trouble
you watch
getting
a lot of Star
but-
Wars.
Okay, I got him now.
What does that mean?
All right. If
top,
everybody's got everyone,
background.
we'll start working our way down.
Ah, you're learning, young Padawan. I like that.
Got people outside.
Well, you see in Star Wars, Anakin wanted to kill Obi-Wan so badly, and Obi-Wan's like, "Stop, Anakin! I have
Castle
the high
status?
ground." He thought he could still kill him, and found out very hard way he couldn't.
I fucking love
PD
Star
holding
Wars.
security outside the hospital. Are you still outside?
Star Wars
Very
is
valuable lesson, you know.
Pretty good.
Negative.
For sure.
Shit movie.
Okay, can you get outside,
Fuck
please? We're
you,
all gonna be working
sweetie.
our way out the back
All
to
these
get into our
fellas live through
vehicles.
watching Star Wars. Just hear beep beep beep. beep.
Fuck.
Did someone
That's what I was
document
doing.
Yeah,
I was
pretty good aim, man.
the area of Rass's
Oh, there we go.
grave?
Unknown.
Maybe I'll do it.
My God.
Hey, I'm in heaven.
Sorry, I thought we were sitting next to.
It's going to be a short journey to
What are you
MRPD.
talking about?
Yes, sir.
Will be the comfiest of rides.
It's pretty much on Bass's grave. There's a bunch of projectiles.
All right, just watch your head.
Nakota was collecting directly south of these stairs.
Sorry, Tail.
Well, I mean, this is a good sign. No swans.
All right, my 95 is loaded up, ready to go.
Alright, let me put Frankie inside this.
U10 is 10 a.m. Do you guys need backup on this on SMH, or are you guys good?
We're about.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not gonna ride with me? Fine.
Alright, everybody loaded up, mounted up.
There's a brown ladybird parked out front now. Just pulled up. 2, 3. Oh my god. The whole clown. Oh, I'm fighting. They're fighting.
Harvey, we're rolling out now. We're going to MRPD.
Is that Buddha?
Four.
Buddha's in prison?
Let's try and get round the back.
Oh,
The black
Yeah,
car
with that
yesterday
huge ass
eventually
beard, I don't
offered
really
me.
recognize you.
Yeah, I'm going through some shit, guys.
For me, it's when, yeah, you can.
Don't we all, Mr. Buddha? Don't
make
we
sure
all?
to look your
Alright.
cars when you're out here. People
Come on, Frankie.
are assholes.
Can I walk, please?
Can you walk?
Did I hear someone request Suarez
Are you
down
gonna
here?
behave?
No, please.
Yes.
I will go to sleep right here. I swear to God.
Can you see okay, Luciano?
Is that gate locked? Is that gate locked?
I'll double check.
Thank you.
Okay, whoever was the last person to move into the back of MRPD, please make sure you lock the gate.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still outside the door. I'm outside the door.
This
still.
ain't heaven.
Oh, there we go.
Good
Perfect.
lord.
There we go. Perfect.
You have the right to remain silent.
Thank you. Let me just double
Come
check
inside.
pockets and everything, okay?
Right, everything's been put into
Here.
a bag.
Just stand still for me, Sap. Come over here.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just gonna take all your other stuff from you.
Trust us, we did not.
Yeah, sure, no
There is
problem.
no knife in your pocket, okay?
I swear, I'm a good guy, right? I swear to you, I'm a good guy.
Come over here to the door.
Let me speak
Alright. I'm gonna take your
the
fin
sergeant,
down.
and then if she deems it, okay for you to keep it.
Just give me a sec, okay, Frankie?
Come on in.
Alright.
I'm gonna put some of your stuff in a little bag. And see.
Make sure you take care of that neck
Thank you.
wound.
Keel, who are you affiliated with nowadays?
I got a joint or something? I'm stressed out.
I have food for you actually. Let me just
Where
put
do
it on you.
where do I put Speedy, guys?
That'll help with
there's
stress.
there's not enough cells.
Hey, don't do it.
Hey, bring Speed over here, man. We pop off in the same cell.
Oh, you get a whole room to yourself?
There's cars up top next to Hayes' car.
Yeah, you might have to go to interrogation with Mr. Lang because there's no
black SUV.
You've got your dagger.
What the hell is happening? Bondi in a vehicle.
Oh,
They lockpicked my car because it was locked.
No worries.
Don't worry.
I don't mind just walking what's just going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
These guys are
Oh my
some.
god, interrogation? What's going on?
I think
They
mine's
probably
been
took a bunch
taken because
Yeah, there's already
I'll tear him apart. Put him in here. I'll tear him apart.
There's no space.
Let me at that guy. Let me at that guy. Come here. Come here.
There's one more cell in the
Okay,
corner
I'm
as
gonna
well.
say this once. If you
Oh,
are
never mind,
yelling
take
at the
anything,
top of
alright,
your
let's go.
lungs, please whisper. It is so overwhelming. Thank you.
You don't have a report up for this?
A lot of pals in here. It's just it's just the Italians. One of the Italians. What's going on here? You good?
Do you know?
Orange R35 is back
You're-
on West
you're
Cliff,
excused.
Viv
heading
was
southbound.
primary,
Morning wood.
so I don't think there is a report up yet.
Do we take
the whole time
Same with the
for
number,
how long he's
going
been
to
in cuffs
Amanda
during
downtown.
the raid as well?
We're,
I mean, someone
we're
needs
gonna
to pass up
discuss.
the
We're
report.
gonna discuss charges.
Okay.
R35 is
Yep.
parking
Different
north of
incident.
Bahama.
Oh, what channel?
Sorry, what?
No, this is a different incident we're talking about there.
No, everyone here is the same incident.
No, this guy in there that we're dealing with
Right,
with
before
Oh,
anyone
Tyler
it's
is
gets
different.
called,
different
up to
incident.
meet in
Alright,
the
sounds
corridor
good.
outside
Oh,
of
my
Rose
bad. I'm
Hudson,
so sorry.
please.
My bad.
You're
We
good.
need a report.
Thank you.
Yeah, stand by on that one.
Let me just double check.
Alright, we'll be back with you guys in a moment.
Hey, all
Hi.
officers processing, come outside, please.
Okay. Your sentence.
Alright, 35676 MRPD with shit ton of evidence.
Right, let me throw up a report.
You shared it.
Okay, can I? Okay, Juno, because obviously part of your investigation, and everything. Tell us. I want everybody to sort of tell us what they're sort of looking at here. I've got one member of the Mandem.
So I
think that's
actually.
the only opposing.
Okay. So I want Anita here to like sort of guide me with this because she is a detective
Okay.
supervisor. But it technically is a place of hey, do you mind coming to the hallway and helping guide with charges and stuff? I don't want to mess anything up. If we're looking at it from the perspective of like the investigation and whatnot.
Okay. I'll be on the way. I'm gonna need a full rundown because I have no idea what was
That's
this
fine.
one.
Yeah, I can give you a rundown.
All right. Okay.
All right.
I'm on the way.
All right, bye. So obviously it depends on when we chat to Anita. This isn't Roosters, however, it is another place of work. But again, we have the Mandem across the street as well. Because the shootout occurred at a place of business. That church is a business. They run a cemetery service, like funeral service and stuff. It makes things a little bit conflicting. So this is why it's really, really vital to get these statements from people and find out what happened. And after we get the statements, we can, form a picture and find out what happened. Sure.
That's not gonna work though, because we've only got
Right.
the one side really.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
okay.
very
Let me
biased.
real quick then. I understand. Okay, so I'm whispering. I understand that it's a place of business. All right. My main issue with that is that it always happens to end up at a place of business.
Yep.
Now we don't know whether it instigates there or not. I don't really care about that right now. But I think as you're doing it, you're tallying up, right? That's part of what you're doing is you're tallying up who is involved regularly, right? Can we have a look at what they're wearing and a look at what was in their pockets? Because I mean, if they're there on as a place of business and working, would they all be dressed as the way they are, like ready, and then would their pockets be ready for war, so to speak? Like, have they got stuff that looks like they're going into combat, or looks like they're just going
completely
about
agree with
day-to-day?
you, dude. I completely agree with you. My 985 is Sab. He had a weapon on him. He had Oxy on him.
Because I kind of feel like questioning, yeah, we're gonna question. That's part of our job, right? We're gonna get what their side of the story and everything. However, it's gonna be very skewed because it is mainly one side by the looks of it, and we've got one Mandem member in the form of Shankiel.
Yeah.
The other day when they were shooting at roosters, they locked themselves inside of roosters. They didn't attempt to lock themselves inside of the cemetery, like the church, and lock themselves in there and call 911. They ran all over
Just
the
one headache,
cemetery
yeah.
and started shooting back.
So Anita, shootout occurred at the cemetery. Technically, it is a business owned by Lang/Cerberus.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we can ask and see if that's like joined up with Cerberus and whatever, but it is still his property. It's still his business. And that screws things up a little bit. I completely agree with what Viv is saying. And in terms of the statements, I still want statements. I don't care if it's going to be one-sided. I really don't give a shit. I want those statements. If you have a 95. The property itself is owned by Lang. I checked at it a little while ago. It's the property itself, the building is owned by
the big
Lang.
concern is obviously we need to establish whether there's a pattern with businesses as well, right? Because we know that Lang Buddha has a lot of businesses in a lot of different places.
Because
so
they
he
run
could just be
funeral
very
services.
well
It's still a business.
being able to sort of use these places as a place of triage for him and his boys,
My perspective here is this isn't roosters only now, right? This is
No.
after the people, right? Not just businesses specifically. They're targeting specific people, not the businesses.
And how convenient this cemetery is opposite the Mandem block.
I'm aware.
Yeah, so it would be interesting now to see the patterns in the shooting and how often they are at businesses, not just roosters, because I feel like they might deliberately be doing it near a business so they can be like, oh look, we were attacked at our business again.
So the question right here now is if we charge gang-related shooting or not. Is this the big question?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm asking because I want to know.
I don't even
'Cause
know
here's
if
the
we've
thing.
gotten confirmation about that. And the only person it applied to right now is Lang.
The only person being
Harry?
Yeah,
Did it
Harry as
apply
well.
to
My
Harry?
bad. I forgot Harry was here. Yeah.
What about Luciano?
Frankie's been caught a few times as well with them.
I know,
Luciano
but the
has.
thing is, it's like, okay, so there needs to be a pattern of felonious activity outside of Roosters itself, like outside away from businesses. So once that pattern is established, and once we get the go-ahead from whoever, then that's when we can go for gang-related
Who
shooting.
do we get the
with certain-
go-ahead from?
Brian.
Is it just Brian or is it DOJ
Bundy
who have
said,
to?
So Bundy said in the PD meeting the other day, if you can see them being in the same shootout 2 or 3 times, and then charge them with gang-related shooting.
Okay, I need to. This is what Bundy wrote, and this is what was approved by Brian, right? The key to establishing a gang for the purposes of gang-related shooting is a pattern of association and participation in felonies activity. This is best done through 3 or more reports of the individuals associating in felonious activity together. If you can prove that, stick the landing on the charge. Can we prove this? Can we prove the 3 or more reports of these individuals associating with these acts?
We can prove
One thing
Harry.
important to note.
We can prove Harry. We can prove Lang, but it's the fact that it was at a place of business which is fucking this up.
One thing that's important, those crimes that they're looking for, the charge doesn't necessarily have to be shootings. It can be literally anything that they can see associated with each other.
Any felonious
anything.
charge.
Can I ask a question regarding this? Because I'm curious about it.
I'm gonna really quick go and check on everyone. I'll be back.
I have
I'll
a
go check in there,
question.
Derek.
I've got Lang Buddha. He does not
Hey,
have
is
a
everyone okay
weapon.
in here?
Is he
Anyone?
It's
GSR
a
positive?
broken grapple gun.
Is he
It
GSR
was-
positive?
Yeah, so just do gang related then. in this
We're,
context.
we're discussing.
That's what we're waiting for, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then he does have a warrant for actually a case that I was involved in yesterday as well. So it's,
Okay.
I'll add that as well.
I think that we need to. One thing that Bundy also had here is like there's a difference between assailants and workers and employees. Were they actively working in their property? That's also something
We can't prove
take
that.
into
They're
consideration.
gonna even if they weren't, they're obviously gonna lie to us and say that they were. Lang's already did that. He was at a place of worship,
Yeah, of
you know,
course.
whatever.
Said he was at church.
I don't see Luciano working for whatever graveyard or whatever is. He's a Rooster's Rest security guard.
Yeah,
is
he's not.
Does Rooster Rest own the cemetery?
Give me a second.
I'll be right back.
Frankie, please.
So the business itself is called That's Life, and the people present here right now that are part of this business is Harry Brown and Lang Buddha. There's no one else. The property itself, so the owner of it is Denzel Williams. However, Harry and Lang are co-owners. The property itself, the building, is owned by Lang. He was the one to have purchased it last time I checked. So I don't know about Luciano. Like, we'd have to literally sift through how many of these incidences he's been involved in.
Speedy Speedy put a scribble on the table saying that he pleads guilty to all of the things and he's only thinking about something. So I don't know.
It was also funny. As soon as we rolled up, Luciano started screaming, "Oh, look, they're shooting up our business again."
Okay.
I
Yeah,
feel
they're
like
gonna.
they deliberately went
okay.
there to, yeah.
But
so they can fight that.
regardless of the intent, regardless of what they say, and regardless of what we think, we still need to establish the facts, which is unfortunately, like I wanna establish if we can still push gang related, even though it was a business, and the only two people that are part of that business is Harry and Lang. That's it. They're co-owners. Technically, that building was purchased by Lang. On top of that, the other individuals, I don't know even if we can push gang-related shooting because I don't know if we've built a pattern on them yet. So, Luciano, we'd literally have to sift through these reports and find out how many of them he has been involved in and how many were felonious activities. Okay, so can I get two people to, or like one person, to go through every report that Luciano was involved in and see if it's the same people he's involved with? So, i.e., Lang Buddha, Harry Brown, and Zakid Skengerton. Those are the three individuals that have built a pattern so far. Speedy has one incident, and that wasn't established by Bundy yet when he looked over the thing that I came up with. So if you guys can look at that, if you can look at Speedy as well, see how many of these, and when I say felonious, I mean assault with a deadly weapon, not criminal use of a firearm, because that's a misdemeanor. It's assault with a deadly weapon, and if it involves any of those individuals away from a business that they work at. So, for example, Rooster's Rest.
All right, guys. Real quick. Hang on a sec. So one thing I am going to say is I understand obviously it's a place of business and stuff and whether we would push the gang-related shooting if they are on a place of business. But one thing I want to sort of suggest is when two gangs are at war and one is at their place of home living and then another gang sort of impedes on them, they get into a shootout, they still get charged with gang-related shooting even if they are the defensive side, right?
Okay.
I think we're going to have to basically push towards DOJ and be like, hey, I know this is a place of business. We need to prove that the people that we're charging with that are part of the gang. They're flagged as part of the gang.
I feel like you're better at articulating things. Do you want to actually just contact a judge? I can actually call Norman Adams down here, and he'd probably more than likely come out and just like give us some guidance.
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily as of yet. If we did this, we need. Okay, so every sort of breakthrough moment needs that pushing it and just testing the water with like the DOJ. If they wanted to take it to the DOJ, if we have the evidence behind it, and then we have that, what's it called? Is it the groundbreaking thing? I can't remember what the fuck it is. There's a term for it. But you have that one initial case where it goes to a bench trial or a court case, and it gets proven or not proven, and then you know from there what the deal is.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Because the thing is, the whole thing is, are we going to be able to prove this in a court of law? That's it. That's the one sparkly question, the golden question. And if we can, then yeah.
So we know that Shankil is Mandem. Have we identified, has anyone run the blood yet? Have we had people run DNA or anything?
You have people upstairs doing evidence.
Perfect. So if there's are there more people who have been identified through DNA yet?
I witnessed individuals in Mandem vest also
Sparky
loading someone
Kane.
up next to Luciano.
Yeah, Sparky Kane.
I can put that in my statement as well.
Guys, what is the juice?
Oh, who found you? Who did you find it on?
Speedy.
Okay.
Okay,
Currently,
so that's, morning thing.
yeah, that's. I'm currently working with the board of the hospital to figure out what that actually is, so we can properly articulate if it's illegal or not with the DOJ and get a charge for it. Currently, seize it.
Do you
but
want
there's
this
no
syringe
proper-
that I have?
No, put it in the evidence locker. If I need it, I'll reference
Okay.
it. It's fine. Just properly log it, please.
Juno and Anita, real quick, can I sidebar with you guys,
Yeah.
and then we'll come straight
Yeah.
back, and then we'll do the charges. All right?
Okay. Log it, Spectre. And put it in the evidence locker.
I'm gonna be
We'll
honest.
link
I
up
think
with
there's,
the-
I
with
think
the-
there's a lot of thoughts and opinions, but we just need the facts. Yeah,
Yeah.
and a lot of people involved in the conversation. I don't
Yeah.
mind it, but we need to get to the bottom of the charges.
Yeah. So my opinion is I think you can absolutely prove it for Lang, for Harry. For Luciano, I honestly think the past few days alone, you could probably prove that with.
I went back on the reports, and if he was charged for the Richmond thing like 7 days ago, yes, you could have. He would have like 3 involvements with this.
Oh yeah, it
And
has
that
to be
He
3.
was not. No,
It has to be
he was
3
not. But
times.
listen, I'm gonna be very honest. I think it's time to push the. It might
Yeah,
be
I
time
think
to
it's
push the
time.
gang related, and see if it sticks.
It
If it goes
sticks,
to
yeah,
bench
burning
trial
and
or
sticking.
whatever. I mean, I know it's a awful way of looking at, and Juno, I want to know if you're okay with it, right? But it's been a lot.
I'm
right?
gonna
And
be
it also-
honest. Any decision that I make, I know for a fact I'm just gonna get shat on from either party, and I feel like it's impeding
if
in
you-
me making a genuine decision because of like how I'm feeling. I like the idea of seeing if it does stick, but we can only guarantee that if they even have time to go to a bench trial or even contest these charges. We could even go to open court right now and do it. And on top of that, for Harry, okay, so this is obviously primarily for Harry and Lang. With the others, what are we even going to push them for? Are we going to push them for assault with a deadly weapon or criminal use of a firearm? I'm thinking assault with a deadly weapon.
Assault with a deadly.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. And this in itself, if we give Luciano assault with a deadly weapon, I don't know if he had a weapon on him.
I would try the Luciano.
Yeah.
Do we have any report?
If we don't have enough for Luciano right now, this will be enough. If we give him assault
Yeah.
with a deadly weapon, this will be enough to then add him to that list of individuals.
Okay. Yeah. I think we push. Honestly, I think we push for those that
Because
we can prove. We push.
Here's my perspective, right? Yes, they were in a business, or they were in an establishment that was owned by one of them. Yeah, that's true. But are they? That establishment is not owned by Roosters, right? It's a completely different establishment. So in that case, these people are not targeting innocent civilians or anything like that anymore. They're not targeting businesses. Also, they're targeting the people. They're targeting Buddha and Speedy and whoever else, right? So it's just I think the fact that this ended up in a cemetery, it proves also that this is not like, being a business being attacked. but more of the individuals in this organization. I want to call it Cerberus or whatever. I don't care, to be honest. Yeah, these group of friends are being the ones
Hey,
targeted,
Bobby.
not businesses.
You involved in this?
Um,
I did have a suggestion I started thinking about last night regarding gang shootings.
Okay.
If we are able to prove
if we
that
do
one of
this,
them
though,
in this side of
if
the
we
server
go
is
for
related to a gang
gang-related
shooting,
and it doesn't go
how
into a
does it
bench
sound
trial,
charging accomplice to gang
if
shooting
Lang and
to
Harry
the other
are at
parties?
Rooster's Rest and they get into a shootout, just like this, except the location is Rooster's Rest, are we still gonna push gang-related?
I think that after we push the first gang related, yes.
But then wouldn't that like make things a little bit redundant? Like as in like they're at their place of work, you know, regardless of what people say, unless we witness it from the get-go, there really isn't a way
are
to
they in the
prove.
cemetery?
Dude,
Right?
I
They're still
don't
on their
know.
place of work.
I feel like
But
we need
again-
to prove that they were either at a place of work doing their thing, or we'd have to prove that they drew people there and they used that place to their advantage. This is why we need the bench trial, in my opinion.
Have a good
Right,
night. Stay safe.
You too. Okay, so I mean, we don't have to necessarily push for the bench trial if they want it. Absolutely, we'll do our best to get it right. But we need that breakthrough charge, and I think for a couple of people that are in there right now, that should happen probably now. So I don't want to. That's my version of it. If it's gonna impede on an investigation.
No, so
then
it's
obviously I
not
don't
even
wanna...
it's not even gonna impede on the Rust Act or anything if we push that for Mandem. That's a big if we do push it, because there's still okay, so here's my thing. And correct me if I'm wrong, Anita. I'm not the best at articulating things, but when it comes to the Rust Act and stuff, when it comes to like a gang attacking a place of business, if we then push like gang related at the businesses, I don't know if we're gonna be able to also, if we do have enough, push the Rust Act on people who are attacking those businesses. You know what I mean? Would that like conflict each other? I don't know. And it's I'm not saying that. Oh my god. Well, there we go.
I kind of feel like it shouldn't matter whether you're a defending party or not, because we don't do that for people where they live, like in places where so people go to Forum, to the compounds there. That's where people live, right? There's going to be plenty of people who are uninvolved with GSF that also live there. But those people that fight back in defense, they're still pushed with gang-related shooting.
Yeah.
To me, it should be the same for businesses, but that's my view of a patrol cop, right?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I know I'm primary, but I'm gonna leave the
just blew a helicopter at the smoke.
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna allow you both. I say allow. That sounds really bad, but I'm gonna not make the call on this, and I'm obviously I'd like you both to do that. Because, you know, Anita being a supervisor and then yourself being a sergeant, I trust you both. If you don't think this is going to impede with the investigation, then I also trust that. Obviously, there's a hell of a lot more that you and Anita understand in terms of the detective stuff than I do. So I don't think I'll be making a decision, because I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Who are you processing?
Sab. Sab has been involved in, I think, one incident so far, so this will be the second one.
Okay, we need the processing officers to go back and look at their previous, in the last, it would be like the last 60, right? So once they hit 3, it should be good. Okay. Anita, are you good with us pushing it for Lang and Harry especially?
Yes. To be honest, at this point, this is not an attack on businesses at all. This literally just proved it that this is not an attack to businesses, and it's an attack towards this group of individuals. Exactly. So
it's the people.
You have the 3 felonies already, way proven and way past that. it falls under the logic that Bundy had made, and I'm following this because both Bundy and Brian agreed with this logic, which is basically like, you know, if this happened in a restaurant or a business or a civilian establishment owned or maintained by one of the groups involved, there's a difference between like workers and employees and assailants. Yes, they are workers and employees,
Yeah.
but have they shown the pattern of joint of the felony activities and so on? Yes, they've done it. So
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more than happy to push that. It's not the business they're targeting; it's the specific people, and it doesn't matter what business they're at, they're gonna get it. And if they're sheltering at their business, then that's another issue. Like that's not an us issue. That's more of a civil issue.
Listen.
So
if this goes to court, if this goes to bench trial and it doesn't stick or whatever, I'll take
we
the heat
tried.
for it.
No,
You know
well,
what?
we tried.
No,
That's
but
the point.
I'll take, if someone gets mad about this or whatever, I'll take the heat for it. I actually
don't mind
care.
that. I don't mind either.
I think that it's time for us to try it.
Yeah,
right?
we just do it. We're jumping straight on in there.
We explain what we have. We have different felonies being done. We have different locations now to which it proves that it's not the same business or anything like that. It's this group is being targeted. This group of individuals that continuously participate in felonies. So I think it's a good articulation. I think it's a good way of pushing forward.
Yeah.
Okay. When it comes to possession of like weapon attachments, is that a felony or a misdemeanor?
I believe weapon attachment.
I think it's felony.
Felony.
Let me double check.
It's the collar.
All right, I'm gonna go and talk to the other officers real quick.
Malcolm, do you mind helping me to see if we can
Weapon attachments is a felony.
Okay, do you mind helping me to establish whether SAB has been involved in 3 or more incidents in felonious activities with...
I believe he has, but give me 1 second. I will check for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Anita, I didn't want to interject there, but for what it's worth, from my perspective, I agree 100% that this is the correct time to start pushing this. They've all been documented multiple times at shootings that are not at Roosters. And like you said, if they want to take this to a bench trial, then all of this has been documented previously. We put our cards on the table, and then it's on the DOJ. It's not on us.
Yeah.
So Lang and Harry have a fucking gun.
Okay.
What'd you say?
So what do you want us to do with that? Lang and Harry did not have a gun.
They didn't have a gun.
Okay, but they were GSR positive.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have charged gang-related shooting with people without their gun because we operate under the assumption that they get robbed, basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
Most of them
all
got
right.
robbed. That's literally what Aaron
It's like,
just said.
do we think that's even if it doesn't stick in court, obviously we can just go to court, right, and do a bench trial.
Yes, we can
and then it's our
literally just go to
precedent
court.
thing.
And
all right,
and
okay.
Lang doesn't have his firearms license anymore either. So the fact that
Okay,
he's
it's
GSR
illegal, yeah.
positive,
Mhm,
So if anyone tries to give that, that's your easy way out of that one.
Yeah, if he's been involved in 3, if Sab has been involved in 3 or more incidences, I know he's been involved in 1. I just literally haven't had time to just keep up to date with all of this, especially with Rose's death last night. If he has, then we can put him in the same group as Harry and
So Al Sab has assault and battery, contempt of court, resisting arrest for when he assaulted Suarez during Lang's last bench trial. He was arrested on the 31st with Lang and Speedy and had a bunch of firearms and shit on him. And he was arrested during the Mandem shoot down at LSIA. You can charge him with gang related.
Okay, all right. So, and then obviously Anita, you check Luciano. He's not getting gang related. Okay, so we'll put Sab, we'll put Harry and Lang in the same boat, and if it goes to bench trial, that's even better.
I think you could even put Speedy in there as well.
You reckon?
Yes.
How many has he been involved in?
Go home, rest up.
Going for search.
Mental state. You're doing fine.
Today,
See you tomorrow.
the 31st, twice. Yep, he's good to go too. You can
Okay.
tag him up with them, and they can all get it.
So Speedy, Harry, Lang, and Sab, and Zakid, but Zakid's not here. MJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it.
Yes, Speedy, Lang, Harry, Zakid.
And today's incident will be the 3rd one for a felonious act by Luciano, so the next time around we can put him in the same boat as well.
Do we not do it on the 3rd?
I'm not sure.
Let's see. DiCenzo is today. The RPG incident yesterday.
All right,
But
so
he was
one
at
thing with
Roosters, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and charge Shankiel. It's easy for him. He's part of Mandem, so I'm just gonna charge him with gang-related shooting and his possessions and send him up. All right. I'm gonna come back in a second. They're getting antsy about it. The officers are starting to go in and deal with their people now.
Okay. The only people that we shouldn't send up right now is Lang, Harry, Speedy, and Sab.
Oh, they don't want sending up.
As in, like, they would be on the same boat. It's been 3 or more incidences with Speedy and Sab as well now.
Yeah, this is.
Wait, so Lang and wait, so Speedy, Lang, Harry, and
Sab. And
Alzar?
yeah, he's.
Like, are they?
So Sab's my
so they've all
95.
got 3.
Yeah.
They've all got 3.
Yeah,
Okay. All right, let's go,
Lakota
let's go.
just checked. Yeah.
Let's go and do this because they're getting really fucking antsy in there now.
Well, unfortunately, it's
Who are you processing, Dakota?
no one. I'm just going over the pattern of the
with
3 or more
Lang?
shootings. So.
Who's with Lang?
Audrey, I think.
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Sab and see if he wants a bench trial. I really want them to push for one.
Yeah, because this would be great for our precedent if they do.
Gonna try to fight it.
Just me. It's false incarceration, false
Hey, Sab?
imprisonment. I ain't no terrorist.
Sab? Sab?
Hey, ho, ho.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
I have a proposal.
What is that?
Bench trial.
He's good.
Because you're not gonna like the charges.
Okay. Was there one guy that was
Gang-related shooting.
Were you were there? Why am I getting gang-related shooting when I'm defending myself?
You have been in incidences away from a place of business that you work at. We're building a pattern of felonious activities with the same group of individuals on 3 or more occasions.
Okay. Are you charging me with those incidents as well?
That is what we want to push for, yes. This is something that we would like a bench trial. Honestly, if you want one, like, we could do that. And then because once we can establish...
I don't understand that, though. Why are you pushing for a bench trial, though?
In case you don't like those charges, and also including the fact that, so you don't necessarily work at that place, at the cemetery. However, people who are 95s do. But you do fit in the criteria of multiple individuals, the same individuals building a pattern of gang-related shooting.
But what is my gang called?
It doesn't matter what it's called. It doesn't have to be a gang. It's just
who's in charge of this whole,
it's like you know, a
is it-
bunch of people doing violent acts.
Is it Angel, the
I
terrorist
can
sympathizer? Is
I
she in
can
charge?
bring Viv here
Is it
to
my
articulate.
gun coming back to it, or are you positive?
So who's in charge
So
of this?
the
I've been in cuffs for
incidences.
like an
Hang on.
hour.
You know what? Let me bring you into it. A face away
You
from me.
understand, but what?
I wanna.
You know?
Well, we can do a bench shot. I mean, that way we can talk there. It's no problem.
Okay. All right.
So who's in charge of the scene?
What's up, Tails?
Sorry. Frankie has involvement in 4 incidents, including
Yep.
this one today. Am I
Easy.
doing gang related for him too?
Yep.
If he was away from a place of business and it was the same group of individuals and he was charged with felonies.
I don't know if it was away from a place of business.
Okay, if it's that's the whole thing. If it's away from a place of business that he works at, so if it's away from Roosters, and it's with the same group of individuals, and he has been charged with like felonies, with 3 or more on separate incidences, then yes.
And then you're trying to put me away for 50 months, even though I've been in cuffs for an hour down here.
Yeah, I think all the four are away from roosters at least.
Absolutely.
Are you counting the cemetery too, or no?
Are you fucking
Nakota, what do you think? With like the cemetery, yes, but are we doing like if they've done 2 felonies and then the third one? Are we doing that on the 3rd or after the 3rd?
I don't know if we have a necessarily like a concrete thing, but I think if it's your 3rd instance, that is a pattern.
What do you think, Anita?
I zoned out with some.
3 instances of felonious activity, I think, is enough, right?
4.
Just
Oh
a
yeah,
pattern.
yes.
Okay.
But is that 3 that have happened, or if this is the 3rd one, can we go for gang related?
I think because this is the 3rd, it should qualify. But again, Anita, you are the
3 or
supervisor.
more, so yes.
Yep.
This isn't. There you go. Literally, what Brian wrote, what Bundy wrote, and Brian approved, it's 3 or more.
Yep.
I'm literally going off this, and if it's not, like, we'll change.
Yep.
But I don't
absolutely.
think we need to. I don't
No.
think we need to.
Okay.
No.
Sab
And
is down to do the bench trial, so I'm hoping that it'd be the same for.
Wait, hold on. Who's processing Speedy?
Me.
Why is he getting 2 times possession of contraband in the 3rd degree?
Grapple gun and cuffs.
I don't know.
That's
It's
only 1 times.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's 1 to 3 pieces of contraband for 3rd degree.
For Lang, did primary want to talk to him because he's gonna probably push bench trial if we're doing.
Okay.
You guys approve the gang
that's fine.
related.
We want to go.
Okay.
We want to go.
We're
Okay,
pushing. We're pushing the gang related.
All right, I'm gonna go let him know, and then I'll
Okay.
confirm bench trial or not. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, everyone involved in the cemetery situation, we need statements now. This is going to control.
Sab has a warrant as well, and I need to run his gun. So, assault and battery.
So Speedy left a note on the table saying he's pleading guilty to all charges.
Easy.
Do I just bill him, send him up now, or?
Well, wait.
If
Is
he's
he
going to bench trial? Then do I wait?
Well, did he say he wants a trial?
Yeah.
Or did he say he?
Well,
will?
I tried speaking to him. He's thinking about something really hard.
But he said he's gonna plead guilty to everything.
Yeah, this was like a while ago.
But
Tails
he
saw
doesn't know about the
earlier.
gang-related shooting.
Yeah, he doesn't
so
know
I
it,
would
so that's why I
wait.
want to wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Sab has a warrant, and it says per Judge Slate, contempt of court with fine of 5,000 for Al Sab, with no time. However, he has assault and battery and resisting arrest on there, so I'm just gonna give the time for that as well. After we're done with the bench trial.
Suarez in the face during that last bench trial. they
Okay,
had,
I'm
and he
gonna
ran
run
out
his
of court.
gun as well.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
You illegally searched me.
Listen, I'm getting you time served, okay?
They're all gonna have to go to the big cell, okay?
All right,
his
so-
gun comes back hot to a different
Okay, you said that last time, and
What'd you
I said
say?
you're gonna be
Message
behind
from
bars for that
Lane.
happens,
Zab's
and now
gun
look
comes
at
back
you.
hot.
You're behind bars again, aren't you?
Suarez. Shh. We're trying to talk over here really quickly.
Who's the judge?
Norman Adams. He's doing open court right now, so
Oh,
we should have
okay.
no problem getting
All right.
something. What'd you say?
Lang
What
wants
did it
to
come
take
back
it to
to?
bench.
It
Beautiful.
can't.
Let's
you
go.
not
There
stand
is
by the door,
so
please, 'cause
much
I can't find
noise.
the lock on it.
So
come outside with me,
yeah,
Dana, so we don't
I'm
have to-
getting overwhelmed really badly.
Same thing happens to me. Don't worry.
Really?
So his gun comes back to a scene where the report is actually kind of dog shit.
All right. What's the number?
It's 88739.
Investigative.
Yeah, no incident.
I believe Lang has a warrant as well. So.
Probably for the same thing.
No, his is from yesterday when he fled from Suarez and I when we tried to GSR test him after we got a shots fired call from his vehicle. Possession of weapon attachments.
That's Stephen Joyce. That's not a Warren. His gun comes back to a scene of like people lying in their own pool of blood at a dog park.
People. Oh yeah, this is the right one.
So should I just give him
Criminal use.
criminal use of firearm? Okay.
Yeah, all we can prove is criminal use. Yeah, for stuff like this, unless it like, in an ideal world, it would say like, if hot gun found, charge X, Y, and Z. Sometimes it doesn't, but if there's a casing and stuff that we know matches up, that's an easy criminal use, and we don't have to try to push it any further because then we'll just be getting over our skis.
Yep. So does Harry also want to go to court?
Yeah, they're all going to take it to bench trial.
Okay,
which is gonna be perfect.
amazing. Do we have someone
Yeah.
contacting a judge?
Norman's already doing open court, so we'll be able to get it in.
Should I call him, or is someone else doing
I'd
that?
call him.
Okay.
I'd call.
All right. Isn't it great, chat, when you're scared of making a decision because of the amount of fucking hate?
Several people are.
What was it, a Desert Eagle? Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, talk to you soon.
I'm so exhausted.
Yeah, we just need a full roster of who wants to go to bench and their charges, and I just need all that, and then I can put it in the channel. There's like 3 judges down there. He said we're going to do a tribunal bench trial.
Okay. So I think that's everything for Frank. Shankil isn't included in this. We don't have to worry about that. Lang, possession of contraband 3rd degree, and gang-related shooting. Yep. Speedy. Okay, Speedy's charges need to be altered. So could you find out who's processing him to remove criminal use of firearm?
And then make it gang-related?
Yeah, gang-related's there, but they just need to remove criminal use of a firearm. Harry Brown, just could you make sure that he had Harry didn't have any other possessions on him, because it just looks like he's got gang-related. Why is Harry marked as processed?
Maybe he didn't want to go to bench?
I think Aaron was. Do you mind finding out for me?
If he just wanted to get sent up, then that's fine.
Okay.
All right, let me go in there.
All right. Like, if, like, people don't realize, this is why people don't take on big cases like this.
All right. Hey, do you need me to do anything else? I got.
No,
those
I'm
photos, I
so
put my
sorry.
report-
This has taken so long.
No,
You're
no,
more
it's
than
all good.
welcome. You're more than welcome to head out there or come to this bench trial.
Yeah, I definitely want to come to the bench trial.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's nothing else you need me to do, because I feel like I don't know what else I should be doing besides I got my
You are great. You're
statement
doing
in,
great.
put the photos in.
Whoa. You're on duty and you weren't at 13 Alpha from the Bang Boys? What the hell?
Okay.
I know, I was on
I'm
the
gonna go
ship
log
both days.
somebody blowing up the Cerberus
man,
helicopter.
Uh,
Just letting you know. I know
okay.
you're like dealing with this shit, so I'm just letting you know that that's on the way.
Yeah, thank you. Let me know.
after the judge threatened them, they fucked off with that.
That's how you spell cemetery. Is it with 3 E's or is it A-R-Y?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's with an A. Yeah, I'm just really tired of just not being able to roleplay without feeling like I either have to walk on eggshells or think about what my character has to do rather than like being able to just roleplay her authentically. Monanada, hello lovely. Thank you for the 19 months, dude. There is a lot of missing context.
So apparently, Harry didn't care. He just took the gang related, so easy. Luciano took the gang related, easy.
Okay.
The only people who apparently want bench trials are Lang and are you processing Sab? You're Al Sab, right?
Yeah,
Okay, well he's in there trying to say that his fucking name is Homer Simpson or something.
No.
I don't know.
No, it's Sam.
So Sab wants a bench trial, Speedy wants a bench trial, and Lang want a bench trial for gang related. Sab just wants to know what his charges are, and then I can put it all. I can put it in the request, and then we can get going.
Okay, let's just write our statements and then send them over to Viv, and then we should be all good.
I'm gonna do some life hacking right now, and I'm gonna forward all the incidents that they've been involved in previously, so we can just drop this right when we get in there, and there's not really gonna be any debate.
Hey, Bison.
Hey, 1 second. Oh, okay. No worries. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. All right, perfect. Thank you. Hey, are you aware of, I was talking to Buddha for a minute while we were waiting for other officers who wasn't sitting alone. You just told me that Jaeger is selling GG explosives and
Don't repeat that to
RPGs?
anyone else. Don't repeat that to anyone else. I'm aware of it. That's gonna go directly to Brian. Just don't repeat it to anyone else, okay?
Is anything happening?
About that, I
Yeah.
literally, that sort of stuff is like so big that just needs to go straight to Brian. I haven't even mentioned it to anyone else. Because it involves other shit as well, unless you think otherwise. But from it goes deeper than that.
They always go deeper. I'm going to ask
Yeah.
him about something called the juice.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
What's up, Gengi?
What's up? Well, how you doing?
What's up, my drillers?
I love you guys,
My
but I need a
killers?
statement to write. I'm so sorry, I need a statement to write.
Oh, that I see.
I think you may just be seeing what you see every day, pal. All right,
now
Oh, okay, yes, Forrest. Keep
Get
talking
around
shit.
the
Keep
handcuffs.
talking
I'm
shit.
just saying, you
Come
know,
on, come on now, come on, come on.
You might have been
No,
holding.
I'm in
Guys,
handcuffs. I'm
guys,
handcuffs.
why are you
No,
treating
that's
like a
what I'm
grinder right now, okay?
What are you
I'm
guys
not treating
doing
you-
with
we're,
him?
See, we're uncuffed. We're just holding. I'm just holding you firmly so you can pull.
Right
out,
here,
you know, your
Bones.
card.
You ready for it? You ready for it, Bones?
Yeah. Just get the picture. Get the picture.
What are you guys doing with him?
Or actually, I'll just check it out.
Right
I'll
here,
check it out.
5,500. That's what I got fun.
I only billed you for 5,000. It would have been 5,500.
You can't.
only
You
be
have to
five.
be off duty.
Bye!
Wait.
Bison.
Wait.
3 days ago, yeah.
You are gonna
Yeah.
have to be cleared for duty afterwards, okay? You can't just
Deal.
like decide to come back on duty or anything like that. You have to sign a legal waiver. This is you volunteering, okay?
Yeah.
Bison, don't do
Done.
this.
Right. There is a high possibility, by the way, that this is drugs, okay? And not
Done.
adrenaline. There is a high possibility, all right?
I got command permission. I'm gonna get a doctor's permission. Done.
Okay.
I'll be on duty
Bye.
when I'm gonna go sign off duty, and then I'm gonna go over there.
Okay. All right. I'm going to a trial.
My statement has been emailed to you.
Okay, so
Perfect. Thank you. I need to
So
put
I
everything
see in the Gigi versus Lang gang, he was supposed to be fined $47.50. Is that the same day?
can tell you
that
the
was 3
day.
days ago,
Wait,
right?
what are
I
you
mean, I
guys?
got-
What are you guys finding him for? He's my 95.
No,
it's
that's
for a warrant. It's for a
warrant.
Okay,
That happened 3
you
days
guys
ago,
have to let me know that because I was gonna process him for that. I could have fucked shit up. Please let me know that.
But he's saying he doesn't have a warrant. That's why we're trying to figure it out for you.
He does have a warrant. It's
No,
it's
I
for
got billed for that
contempt of
shit. That's
court.
what- Yeah, I got billed for that shit.
And then
That's
he
what
has
I'm saying.
he has other charges with that he needs to be fined and sent up for afterwards.
Yes, I agree. But
Yes,
we're making sure
you
he
know,
doesn't get
we know.
double billed because
Guys, I'm
he's
innocent. What the fuck
contesting
you
it.
talking about? Okay, I don't do crimes.
Okay, so are you guys just billing him and that's it?
No, we're seeing
I'm
we're
going
seeing
back
if
trial.
he has a warrant. Actually has a warrant.
Bones, did K plead guilty, by the way?
Bro, what the
That's a
fuck?
Bones thing.
Yeah. Oh, I just marked it up. It's all good.
What's happening to Speedy and Lang, by the way?
It's literally 88569. That is his warrant.
I understand what you're saying, Juno. What I don't think you understand is he is saying he has already paid the fine in relation to that.
Yeah, I already been caught 3 days ago for that shit.
Okay.
But I mean, he has a fine that do you see a $47.50 billing, Mr. Sab, on that day or the day before?
Let me check.
Yeah, because that would be the real thing. Because if it says
Bro,
here you were
why aren't
processed
they
for this, so if you were
telling
already billed, you should have
Juno?
2 bills, unless they add them together.
I never billed him, and I know that for a fact.
Well, I had you
So
check
unless-
your thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. If you give me a phone, I can take a picture of this and send it to you. That's what I have here.
No, I can
But-
see it. I can see it.
You can subpoena my last 3 days of my record.
Hey, Sab needs to go to a bench trial. It's like
Okay, well,
happening now.
we'll keep looking into it. Here, just
Okay.
exit your ATM there, Mr.
Just-
Sab.
You guys can figure that out.
Are you
Or
guys already
whatever. You can
moving
find out
the
who the hell.
95
Yeah, let me know. But please, next time,
Hey,
just
we're rolling out.
find out
It's
who the
just Sab,
processing
it's not,
officer
Right,
is.
you
Okay?
know.
He didn't want it. He got
Please.
sent up.
And there's a
Yeah.
place and a time, not in front of suspects, where you could talk about that as well. So.
Sab is on his
Okay,
way
but
out.
you guys literally
Right?
just took him, so
You
don't
stupid
treat me
cop.
like that.
Yeah.
You guys literally took him away. Like, how was I meant to know about that? Hey, do you mind pulling out a car? I know mine's back there,
Yeah,
but
sure, I can. I mean, I've got a cop car. I can
Yeah,
pull it
let
up for
me
you, no
let
problem.
me get my.
Hey, I'm rolling, guys. I'm rolling.
What the heck happened to the Explorer?
it's at the back. I can't bother to grab it.
Hold on, let me get one.
Alright, what's your head?
Ready to check?
10-2.
Alright, we've already rolled out with Lang.
So, Juno, what are my charges?
So right now it is going to be
CTA on Ab.
Damn it, my beeper
we're
never
76.
works.
We're 76. Remember, PD.
Is everybody else on their way too?
Alright, so criminal possession of firearm class 1, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree for the for the handcuffs,
Lisa, do you copy?
misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance oxy, and then gang related shooting.
And what is my time and fine?
So obviously time will be calculated different and stuff, but in terms of, so on the MDW it's 96 months, 192 months parole, and a $2,550 fine.
Yeah, but I'm only arguing the gang-related shooting. Everything else,
Yeah,
you know.
that is
it's-
entirely up to you, whichever you want to argue.
Sure, but why is it? Why are you pushing that charge if I'm not arguing anything else?
Because we're pushing gang-related shooting because you've been involved in a pattern of felonious activities with the same group of individuals within the past 30 days.
Right,
away
based on
from a
what, though?
place or away from a place of business.
Right, but what proof do you have though?
We have reports of you being charged, whether you pled guilty or not. You know, just stuff like that, like reports.
I've only been to prison once though.
You may have been let go, but there have been felonious like charges, like felonies and stuff.
Right, but shouldn't you bring the other charges that you're trying to say that I'm part of to also? I don't know.
So this is what we're gonna discuss in the bench trial. Like I'm not. It's confusing, and this is why we need a judge. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, yeah, whatever.
So once we park up here, do me a favor, park on the other side, and then park this in the shed garage.
I'm not gonna run, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it.
You're fine.
Gotcha.
So who processed you for this warrant? Do you remember?
It was Bones, I'm pretty sure. He like told me to stop, and then the judge told me to fine me for $5,000. I'm pretty sure I got fined. I remember getting like the fine on my phone notification telling me I got fined. So I wouldn't lie about the shit like that. I mean, go through my ATM, you'll see it.
Okay, I'll talk to Bones.
Hey, Great Mountain Stick Lake. All right, I like it.
Your Honor, I would like to do my bench trial separately from Sab's. if
Whoa,
possible.
whoa, 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 whoa! What is that supposed to mean? Come on now.
I do not want you anywhere near me.
See?
It's for the same
Okay.
charges.
Yeah, but I can
It's for the
request
same
my own
charges.
bench trial.
I'm gonna just cuff you guys to the table if that's okay with you, Norman.
I'm not comfortable with that.
Or that's to the table is fine.
Okay.
Are the witnesses shared like from the prosecution side on this? Or no?
Stand by.
Your Honor, I would like my own bench trial, please.
Yeah, no, I absolutely understand. I understand there's another defendant coming through as well, Mr. Santana.
Yeah,
I think he went to. I think they said he went to jail. I don't know if he's coming anymore, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I only
PD,
find you
is,
one charge.
Speedy
That's
Cole
it.
still coming or no?
What's
That's-
up, Your Honor?
Go to-
We are
you.
prosecution.
They should. Wait.
Norman said.
Where
so
they
it's just,
shared
it's
with?
just
all the witnesses
Mr.
shared
Mr. Buddha
across
and Mr.
the-
Hey, listen,
Sad,
I'm gonna
correct?
starve to death. I've asked for food hundreds of times. These
No,
cops refuse
in your
to fucking
pocket.
feed me. And I'm losing my goddamn mind.
It's
I'm
in your
gonna-
you have it on. It's in your pocket.
Fucking hell.
I fed you.
All witnesses will be testifying.
He's-
Who has
I gave him
Speedy?
food.
Who has Speedy?
Yeah,
He
they're
was
all,
sent
they're
up.
all shared.
I think. I don't
Your Honor,
know.
they're all
Let
shared.
me see. He didn't want to do a trial, I think.
He didn't want to do it. Do we know that? For-
Under the immense sway we
He
had,
did. It's not marked
he just said,
processed.
"Fuck this, I just want to go to jail now."
Okay,
Double checking
who,
again.
wasn't it the cadet
away.
that had Speedy?
Let him know he has the right to appeal with an attorney.
Will do, Your Honor. I will be appealing a charge.
I'm trying to double check.
Days ago, due Jacob Slate,
And I'm
not
really
swearing
sorry about
anybody
this.
under
This
oath.
seems really fucking convenient.
Okay,
right
he's
now.
been marked
Leave it
as
there, 'cause I
processed.
understand
He's
that,
been marked
you've
as
got an attorney
processed.
for that, and that may be
Okay,
causing
I was
some
just
issues.
resetting it.
You know,
Same.
Kelsey
I
or
just
something.
reset mine.
What about
course, yes, sir.
Shankil? Did anyone process Shankil? Like, what happened with that?
I did, but I can't
Oh, you
get
did?
onto it to protect
Okay,
process.
I can do it. I can do it for you. I can do it
I
for you.
got it.
didn't-
I'm
I
on it
didn't know.
now.
I didn't
I'm on
know.
it now. I'll do it right now.
I'm
Do
assuming
not
he didn't
edit
plead
for
no
us.
guilty.
These are separate trials, Buddha.
No,
I just
he didn't
processed
plead
Shank
guilty,
Kill.
no.
I know how to
I was in charge
compartmentalize.
of
I can
documenting the
separate you
vehicle.
from Sab while I'm
Okay.
deliberating. But just in the interest of
Thank you, Anna. Thank
keeping everyone in one spot.
Are we good to go yet? Like this has been a long ass time. Like, what are officers still waiting on, respectfully?
So we're just getting all of our reports and statements together, okay? We're just making sure that we have absolutely everything so that nothing is left unturned in this, all right?
Can
We'll
do
be
that when
with
we
you
were
momentarily.
At Mr. OPD for an hour.
sometimes
Jesus.
things do take a
What's
little
happening with
while
the phone?
longer to get through. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know. When you gotta push that charge, that makes no sense. You really gotta make sure you got your story straight for the best success rate. I get it.
We just gotta make sure that we read through history. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, history's like key, right? You gotta, all dark corners of the world, just make sure this charge sticks. I get it.
Thanks. Yeah, I can't. Let me just get out of that.
Sab, do you need any more food or are you good?
Alrighty. How much longer are we looking to
can you
need
cuff me, please?
on the reports?
Huh? No, you're cuffed to the
PD?
table.
Why is that?
Give us just give me just a minute so I can just double check. Thank you.
Oh my.
Okay.
Your
so-
Honor. Your Honor. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind, Your Honor.
understand.
It's one charge.
Understand.
One charge, and we're still not
Your
ready to go.
Honor,
It's been
I'm
over an
sorry.
hour.
This was a very long scene, a lot of evidence to be collected and to have been processed. There was over 15 officers involved, so getting statements from everybody takes a lot of time.
I mean, Honor, they can let
everyone-
us go, right? And then push another time.
That is an option that is within their purview if they so choose. You do have a 60-day statute of limitations. However, I also understand that you've both already been in custody and waiting for a very long time. If this can be together in a short order, I'd like to have it heard now so you guys don't have to be delayed any further either.
Okay. I think
Yeah. Are we ready to go?
all statements are in there.
I think they're just getting the final few
Mine's
statements in
almost
the
up.
report and we should be good to go. Mr. Buddha, Mr. Sab, have you guys had a lawyer made available to you? Or you requested
Nah, all the lawyers in this
No.
town are shit, Your Honor, respectfully.
Okay.
I never
understood.
got a chance. They took my phone away.
Never got a chance. So. Would you like me to see if I can find you one, Mr. Sab?
Nah, he don't need one. I'll represent him, Your Honor. No problem.
Okay, you got this? All right.
All right, we'll see what happens then.
The telling thing, the most like pivotal thing is the fact that it was at a business regardless of the intent. Because we're not gonna be able to
Yeah, but why would
prove
that- like,
the intent, like if they were brought here or like to like if Lang and Sab and others brought them to that location intentionally.
Alright, Your Honor, we're good
to
to
use
start.
that to their advantage.
What's the report number, Anita?
88802.
like a copy of the report, please. So I've yet to see it.
Buddha, I'll get it to you.
Thank you very much.
I can see it as well on this laptop. It would be great too. Thank you.
I can send that to you, Sab.
Minerva, I'm adding mine right now to the report.
You're adding
Channel.
what to your statement?
I'm
Ooh, she
sorry.
did.
Miss Matt. I'm sorry, Miss Hayes. Oh my God, I'm my face. I'm sorry. My face was in the MDW. I apologize. It's not even a bad compliment. Okay. That's how I'm gonna save my ass. Thank you.
Daughter. I came first.
She called you young.
Norman, you want to send it to Sab or should I?
It's a compliment. I promise.
Compliment.
Shut up, cancel.
What? Listen, I'm trying to help her. All right, calm down.
You are trying to.
They should both have a copy, Juno. I do appreciate it though. I just
No
that way we know
worries.
that I'm working with the same copy that they
man
are.
left behind.
You know, and everything's up. They have what I have, so we should be good on that. Gentlemen, did you receive those?
Yeah, I got it, Your Honor. Thank you.
Sounds. All right. You guys need a moment to review. Or you're gonna be ready to go. I mean, you guys were there presumably. So.
I got to review this, John. Are you kidding me?
All right, I'll give you 5.
It's there. Sorry about that.
Let me get this
We'll,
straight.
we'll
They get over an hour to get their shit together, and I only get 5 minutes to read a fucking 5-page report.
The only thing I'm running up against here, Mr. Buddha, is I do have a scheduled court case today to close. That's docketed and scheduled already. So, you know.
No, we'll be fine. Just let me. I gotta go through this report.
Okay, yeah. Do what you
Okay,
gotta do,
that's
sir.
Don't have to bring it forward.
Get it. We'll start at 25 after, unless you're good to go now.
Okay, all right.
Also, I would suggest bringing you up to help push the consistency inconsistencies and the reports that show a pattern of behavior.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think
we
we
need
can
Viv.
reflect it in like after everyone's been questioned, and then just put. We would also like to bring in report blah blah blah, but generally that's never a good idea because we didn't give it to them, so they can't review it.
Hayes, I was thinking that Viv should go first, then Juno, because she's been the main detective in the case also, and then Dakota that's been analyzing the.
Sab, can I actually have you come to the bench?
How many
please, real quick? Just
incidences of
yourself.
attacks
Juno,
on
come here.
businesses do gangs have to do to get the RUSAC? I think 3 or more.
We're gonna call you on the after Viv, all right, so that you can explain like what's been happening, the pattern that we've had for the past like
Your
you
Honor.
know incidents and so on. The
What's up,
people that have been
Buddha?
involved in these
Can
things
I
and so on,
motion
and
to
then we're
strike
gonna
things
use
from the report that I feel are
Dakota.
unnecessary?
No, but here's what you can do. When you're testifying,
And
you
then
point out
Dakota
inaccuracies
can
or things that you have questions about.
say like how many people
It's
have
not
been involved with
inaccuracies.
certain
I don't
things.
understand why a report
and so
based
on.
on the
Okay,
current
that's good.
crime that happened
Yeah.
is opening the scope to past crimes. How can I testify and argue that in court when the witnesses that were there I can't even call upon and the people that were involved aren't around?
It's a very valid point, and those are points that I'd like you to raise directly with me as to why I shouldn't consider those past incidents.
Okay.
I'm certain that if the PD are putting them in there, they'd like me to look at them for a certain reason. I'm not going to preliminarily strike it until I hear arguments on both sides.
All right. I'm good to go then.
To log a weapon.
Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and gavel this into session.
What's the definition of a gang? People who
Okay.
partake in felony
This is a bench
activities as a
trial.
group.
This is the people v. Lang, Buddha, and Al Sab. Gentlemen, you stand before me in this court, accused of the following charges. I'm going to read them out to you each. I'll start with you, Mr. Buddha. To 1 count of possession of contraband in the 3rd degree. How do you plead?
Guilty.
And gang-related shooting. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. And then Mr. Sab. To the charges of criminal possession of firearm class 1. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay. Possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
Guilty.
Misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance, oxy or meth.
Guilty.
And the last would be gang-related shooting.
No, guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, let the record show for the prosecution that the defendants are only pleading not guilty to the gang-related shooting charge. Let's work to keep our testimony to that charge specifically. Can I have all parties that are going to be giving testimony here please raise their left hands?
Am I? Dakota, are you?
Yes.
Lang, are you going to be testifying?
Sorry, yeah, you are. I am.
Okay, perfect. Do you all swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, huh?
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. You are all sworn in. That's taken care of for you, Mr. Buddha. Just make sure that that's all crossed. Prosecution, let's hear from your first witness. Who will you be calling?
Prosecution would like to call Sergeant Vivian Gray.
Vivian Gray. All right, come on up
Hello.
to the podium spot.
Hi.
And your statement when you're ready, please.
Okay. My statement's as follows. I was patrolling. Was out on regular patrol, and there were a number of dispatch calls indicating shots fired in the West Eclipse area around the cemetery graveyard. We got 4 units. I was a part of 4 units who stationed up on North Rockford Drive, ready to roll in together to give warnings on the megaphones, try and disperse what was going on. All right. We went in. We did that. We gave plenty of warnings. We tried to de-escalate what was going on, telling people to put their firearms away, telling people to leave the area. We drove around the cemetery, the graveyard, the church, the outer perimeter on West Eclipse, searching. We found a number of incapacitated individuals strewn across the graveyard and the church area. They were collected and brought to a triage, which was at the back of the church, so the northern side of the church. Each person was detained for safety. They were put into cuffs. They were GSR tested. If they came back positive, they were frisked, searched for weapons. And then they were also, their radio stations were checked. And I was the lead on that scene. So I was the person sort of delegating people what to do. I had people go and collect evidence. I had people secure the perimeter. I had people be the arresting officer for each suspect on scene. We called in EMS. We also provided first aid medical before EMS could come in, before it was code 4. EMS came in, treated as much as they could on scene, and then we escorted down to SMH, where they received full medical, and then all suspects were brought to MRPD for further processing.
Okay. Does that conclude your statement?
I was involved in talks with the officers regarding the processing and what charges would be applicable for the suspects that we had here today. Myself being the primary on the scene, plus Anita and Juno over there. We were all in discussions about which charges would be most appropriate for today's incident. And that is my statement.
Alrighty. PD, any questions for Sergeant Gray?
Yes. Sergeant Gray, did you process anyone?
Yes, I processed Shankil O'Neill.
What did you process them for?
Gang-related shooting.
Are they
plus possessions?
Which group were they involved in?
Shankil O'Neill is affiliated with the Mandem.
Okay. Are you aware
Chat,
of the
I know I'm being
possessions
quiet,
of any of the
but
individuals?
I appreciate
in
you guys a
the
lot.
courtroom?
I'm just really tired.
I believe a few of them were found with oxy bottles. I believe
do you
a couple.
Continue. Sorry.
Sorry, a couple were found without firearms.
Objection, Your Honor. Could she define who she's talking about? I'm very confused.
Langyal.
Your Honor, she was
Can they
primary on
better
scene.
define who they're talking about? Like, I'm very confused. A couple was found on this person. A couple. Who the fuck are we talking about here?
Absolutely. So
Okay.
here's what I'll say to that. With the way that the question was asked, it is inherently vague in nature, Anita. So Lang, I'm actually going to go ahead and sustain an objection for you on vague. The question was worded, are you aware of any possessions of any individuals in the courtroom? I'd like you to drill down on that specifically per defendant if you.
Okay. All right. Well, do you know if Lang Buddha had a firearm in their possession?
I was told they did not have a firearm.
Do you know their GSR test?
I was told they were GSR positive.
What about Al-Sab?
Al-Sab, I was told was GSR positive.
Do you know if they had a
unclear-
firearm?
No, I'm unsure on that one.
That's fine. Is it possible for an individual to be involved in gang-related shooting and be found with no firearms?
Objection leading.
It's not quite leading, but there are two other objections that apply here. The question is inherently speculative and is also compound. You asked if it was possible that someone could be charged with a gang-related shooting, and then you also added additional qualifiers onto that, thereby making it a compound question. I will sustain the objections on those grounds for you, Mr. Buddha. Anita,
May I
Exactly what I
reward?
meant to say, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
May I reward?
Yeah, you may.
Okay. In your experience, have you ever found anyone with no firearm and charged them for gang-related shooting?
Yes.
Objection relevance.
Sorry, I answered.
I'm discussing a pattern here,
That's
Your
my bad.
Honor.
Okay.
She's discussing
I'm
a
gonna-
pattern with who? She didn't define. She said anyone. Pattern with anyone? A
going
pattern
to-
with who?
Well, I'm going to allow the officer to call on her personal experience, Lang. If you'd like to cross-examine based on that and see if there are any specific example, you are entitled to do that on
Hey,
cross-examination.
I'm a little
Are you
busy? Right
busy?
now. Yeah, I'm really busy. What's up?
Look, there's a camera at Sid's house. Can I shoot it?
Do you want me to
I have
Go
the
ahead and
answer
hit
down.
it
Have you
just
ever
with
felt
like a
that
baseball bat or something like
Base,
that.
but I don't have it. But if you said smash it with your katana.
Yeah, smash it with a katana. Smash it with anything.
Alright.
Just don't use a firearm, okay?
All right, bye.
Bye,
Thank
bye.
you.
So, Anita, you may continue from that.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Sorry, Your Honor.
ignore it? What about asking if anybody left the scene? Like, did she see anybody leaving the scene?
No, I would say hammer home that point. Say, why would you charge someone gang-related shooting if they don't have a firearm on them?
Why would you charge someone for gang-related shooting if they have no firearms on them?
So we would be testing them to see if they are GSR positive. Typically, we have had multiple instances in the past, and drawing upon our experience and knowledge as a law enforcement officer who deal with things like this pretty often, and also reviewing previous experiences, we are very aware that during gang-related shootings, suspects quite often will go through the pockets of other downed suspects to get as many supplies as they can from them to either help them keep going throughout the incident, or to just sort of take away as a prize or a treasure from the incident. But it's not uncommon for other suspects to either rob or sort of restock themselves on.
Yeah, I want to object here.
From the pockets. Okay, sorry.
Okay, what's the objection?
I feel like we're just widening the scope so much.
Given that this is with regards to the charging decision that's been laid against you, I find this to be in scope, Mr. Buddha.
Your Honor, with all due respect, though, where are these evidence behind this? What they're saying right now?
So, on the last objection, as I stated, if you'd like to cross-examine and drill down on that, you will get the chance to.
Yeah, but respectfully, Your Honor, shouldn't this be on the report? They're just widening the scope, introducing new evidence. It's not even on the report here.
Well, I can weigh the evidentiary value of what's in evidence and what's spoken testimony, sir. I know
Yeah,
how to
what we're
weigh
trying
the
to say is
two
we
and
can't
separate.
challenge something we can't see, right?
That's correct, and I also know how to not take something that's necessarily just spoken as gospel either. It's their personal experience, but if you'd like to draw and raise doubt to that, you can absolutely do that on cross-examination.
All right, Your
It's
Honor.
within the scope at this point. Please continue.
Okay, where did I get to? Oh yeah, so it's not uncommon for people to basically run the pockets of those that are downed on the scene of a gang-related shooting to help keep themselves going, or to have a prize at the end of it.
Okay.
So we do GSR test. If they are GSR positive without a firearm, we can also check their money, their other possessions, but it's generally safe to say that that person has shot and had their firearm taken from them in those situations.
Okay. Nita, your next question, please.
All right. Going back to the scene, did you saw any individuals leave the scene?
Yes, I did see a couple of individuals running away. I saw one in particular with a black helmet, green, sort of dark green jumper with a pattern on it. He was running to the west. There was a vehicle, a blue vehicle,
What are
and there
Juno's
was
thoughts
also a
right
green
now?
vehicle that fled.
She wants to drink.
Were you able to either identify any of these individuals or saw any markings of a potential group they were involved in?
I personally did not see someone with any markings.
Okay. You said that you processed someone from Mendham. Are you aware of any ongoing dispute between Mendham and the individuals that we have in court today?
Objection, relevance, once again.
Your Honor, we're trying to discuss gang-related shooting by demonstrating a pattern of
But
this
nobody from
ongoing...
Mandem's in here, Your Honor. We're not in
They've been
Mandem. I just want to
processed
clarify that.
already. And they've been processed for this incident.
Why does that matter to us, though?
What does that matter to this context? I'm very confused
They were
right
the
now.
other gang that you guys were involved in.
The other gang? What do you mean by the other gang?
Okay. I think I understand where you're going here, Mr. Buddha. I absolutely do.
Okay.
I'm going to overrule the objection and I'm going to allow a little bit of lateral room for the explanation on this question. A little bit. Get to the point.
Okay. All right.
Let's not expand on this further. And again, Mr. Buddha, you have the right to cross-examine this and cut it down in ways that you see fit. I will hear the answer to this question. So the question was, you say you processed somebody from Mandem. Are you aware of an ongoing situation between the two parties, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You can go ahead with the answer.
Yes, I am aware that there have been previous incidences from I think at least the past week, possibly now, where some of the individuals that were involved today have been found in
Your Honor,
similar
objection.
sort of predicament.
What's the objection?
It's just wide in the scope. How can we defend ourselves on past incidents? We don't have any of our witnesses, any of the reports we can go off of, or even any of the cops that were even involved in the situations. It's very confusing.
Can I
How
say
am I
something?
expected to stand here and defend myself on that?
Can I say something real quick?
I'll hear a rebuttal from the prosecution, but Viv, there is an objection.
Viv is
on the floor here,
prosecution,
please.
though. So
Right, but she's a
can she say-
witness that's on the stand. If you've got a
Oh,
rebuttal
okay.
from
No,
your
no,
side,
no. It's all good. It's all good. I won't. Yeah. So if anybody else, if Anita or anyone does, then
yeah, I'll hear a rebuttal from the PD, but it shouldn't be from the witness that's directly on the stand.
in defense of themselves of what she is saying.
Just say that. That's very pretty. You can say that.
Rebuttal is that they are able to waive their Fifth Amendment right and choose to defend themselves verbally, just as Vivian Gray is verbally stating her side.
Your Honor, we both know that's impossible when fucking officer testimony is taken as the holy fucking grail. We need us as the defendants need more than that, than our own word.
Okay. So here's what I'll say to you, Mr. And I kind of want to limit the question and limit the scope of the answer here. I want the answer to this question to be pertaining to incidents that Ms. Gray may have directly been involved in and can speak to her personal knowledge of, not things that she may have had secondhand accounts of, something that she may directly know. And again, I will reiterate this to you. I know what is in evidence and what isn't. I can weigh that accordingly
understand
when
that,
I go
Art.
back to deliberate, sir.
I just feel like this is something I should have pushed on the docket if we're going to bring up multiple instances of things I can't even prepare for here.
That is an option. If you wanted to waive the bench trial and be processed in appeal, that is an option.
No. I mean, listen, we're already this deep into it, so might as well just
Right.
finish.
We're here, so
Isn't it the first witness?
need a little bit of trust from you, sir, that I
Yeah.
can weigh this out accordingly. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sergeant Gray, please continue.
Hi. Can you repeat the question, please? It was to do with previous
Hey, Your Honor,
instances, correct?
I have the Mandem right behind me. They actually just try to kill me in this situation. I don't feel safe testifying in front of a bunch of pussies, for lack of a better
There are
word,
a
Your Honor.
handful of officers that can,
I really don't feel safe, though. I don't think I can testify
I would
with
like to
you.
clear. I am the British guy. I am just here.
I'm just a
to
British
spectate the
man.
court.
We've been searched.
We can have the individuals that are standing behind Mr. Buddha stand on the other side of the gallery, please. So that he doesn't feel directly intimidated. You can be
Happily.
here,
Happily.
but I understand the concerns, and I see your vest, sir. I'm not blind.
Yeah, you want me to move to the other side?
I'm Matthew.
Of course. I run you now.
Sir, I'm just, these are how stupid they are, respectfully.
You look good today, Ling.
Viv, this was the same question, pretending that you processed somebody from
You
Mandem.
wanted
Are you
me
aware of
to
the
be
ongoing
more.
situation?
Yes, I'm aware of an ongoing situation. If you want me to call upon specific incidences, I'm going to be unable to do so right now because my memory serves like not great right now. I can't pull out specific incidences, but I am aware that there have been altercations before between the Mandem and people affiliated with Mr. Lang and Mr. Lang himself.
Objection, Your Honor. I want to strike that from the record. She literally just claimed that she couldn't draw from any personal instances, so that is all hearsay.
I'll weigh it accordingly, sir.
Thank you.
But your objection is duly noted for the record. I'm not sustaining or overruling. I'm noting it for the record. Anita, you can continue.
Yo, big man thing. I have no idea what any of these big words mean. Any of you got any idea?
Nah, bro.
No clue, bro.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub to Amber.
Can we put subtitles on?
Yeah, like the people, the same people.
The things around him.
Someone doing sign language at least, bro.
When they go up and we're gonna ask them those questions.
Okay. Gotcha.
Anything additional from the PD?
Prosecution will rest with this witness, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Buddha, Mr. Sab, you're up.
I got a few questions, yeah. Was I found with a
Alright.
gun?
I do not believe you were found with a firearm.
Yes or no, ma'am?
No.
Did you witness anybody robbing me?
No.
What gang am I in?
Objection.
What?
What's the objection?
I don't believe Ms. Gray at any point said that Mr. Buddha was in a gang. That hasn't been stated yet.
I'll hear a rebuttal on this.
Anita's questions was implying for gang-related shooting. She asked about some guy named Sparks, what gang he is, to try to draw the conclusion that this was a gang war. So I just want to, for her to clarify, what gang I'm in, for you, Your Honor.
I am inclined to agree. There were direct questions pertaining to what group individuals that were processed were involved. If the witness is capable of speaking to that for Mr. Buddha, I'll allow an answer on the record. Objection's going to be overruled.
Okay, so can you repeat the question, please, Mr. Buddha?
What gang am I in?
I do not have a name for said gang.
Can you better define that, please?
I do not know what to call the group of people you are affiliated with as.
So, because I'm affiliated with people that I work with, you believe that is the definition of a gang?
Your Honor, can I interject?
Yeah, I agree. Ask Kiki.
Is it an objection to the question?
Really on the edge of my seat.
Do you have an objection, Dakota?
Dakota.
Dakota.
No objection, Your Honor.
I'll hear the answer.
Okay, say it again, please.
So you believe people who are affiliated with one another defines a gang?
I believe people who are affiliated with
Yes
one
or
another.
no, ma'am?
Is it just a yes or no? Am I not allowed to expand?
Very simple.
Is it simple though?
Yeah, it's a very simple
Yeah,
yes
but
or
then
no.
we get like hate that's
I
like,
don't believe it's a
oh,
simple yes or
you
no. I
know,
think
the
there's a lot of
PD
things
never
that
push
depend.
charges, and they say they'll charge them later,
depends.
blah blah blah, shit like that.
It's a yes or no, ma'am.
It's not a yes or no. Your Honor?
Objection, badgering the witness.
Okay. Given the nature of the question, which I have written here, so because I'm affiliated with the people that I work with, you define that as a gang. The affiliation in that foundation hasn't particularly been laid up to this point, pertaining to individuals that may have been involved. I understand what you're getting at here, Mr. Boot. And I've got your line noted here with the
Okay.
red underline. I understand what you're saying. So
Underline it twice, Your Honor, please.
let's move on to a new question.
You got food, you know? That's all.
I mean, Your Honor, to consult with my associate here.
It's on your person.
Just one snack.
It's okay. You can take that.
Oh,
Slash
also,
me
what
is
did
resting
you,
my head on your shoulder.
Did you search me? Was it you that searched me?
It was not me who searched you.
I know further questions, Your Honor.
Anything on
Anyone has any
redirection,
cross?
PD?
Anyone?
You can ask her if she can
Oh, do this side. Do this side.
you don't need to define that it's a gang.
Yeah, Your Honor, we have a couple questions that we'd like on cross.
Redirect, yes, go ahead.
Sergeant Gray,
Yeah.
do you have to have a gang tag, a clearly defined gang, in order to be charged with gang-related shooting?
No.
How is Juno laughing at other people?
My arm is lower
you.
than it seems, I swear.
Anything further from the PD?
Prosecution has nothing else.
All right, Sergeant Gray, you can step down. PD, your next
Thank
witness.
you.
We would
Do
like
you-
to call Deputy Juno Sweeney.
Do you still want me, or am I just
Hey,
giving
Your Honor,
context?
how many witnesses from each side are we getting?
We only have we have 3 total.
It was
We
like, yo,
generally
max
like
2
to keep
now,
it
so we
to
can fucking move on
2.
with our fucking lives, or what?
You wanna? Okay, I'll
Sure.
stand by then, Your Honor. Give me a second so I can
You-
decide. This is my second. Okay.
Understood.
Alright.
Me
I
going
was
up
gonna
there
call
is just
Nakota.
giving context. Yeah, just you call up Nakota.
Wait, so
Okay.
let's just to clarify, okay? If I get asked any questions about today, I'm not going to have any answers. So it might be better to have someone else go up there and let
Yeah,
me do
he's
the
not
cross-examination.
He's not specific for today. Yeah.
Okay.
So we need someone who's got far greater knowledge than me because I've been doing the research portion.
Hey, hang on. Why isn't Juno going up there? It's because you got the same as me.
They're only allowing us to have 2. I need
Yeah.
to pick between
Okay.
Nakota
They
and
will
Juno.
read our
I would say
statements, though.
whoever's processing Lang, maybe.
Yeah.
I
Or Sab.
I'm processing Sab,
Okay.
and I have context.
But then
of
with
the
you
situation.
having contact,
Yeah.
you
Go
have
for it, Juno.
contacts of previous though as well, don't
Yeah.
you? So
Yeah,
it should
but
be
you
you.
need to
It should
bring
be
it-
you,
yeah.
Juno. It should be you.
Yeah.
All right, you want to call me up?
Detective Juno Sweeney is our next witness.
All right, Juno, reminder, you're on.
What? I'm on what?
You're under oath. You sworn in.
Yep, I'm sworn in. Your Honor, today I responded to a call in which gunfire was being exchanged at the cemetery of West Eclipse. Upon arriving on scene, I saw 3 incapacitated individuals around the cemetery and then took them to the triage point, which was next to the church building itself. I GSR tested Frank Jr. Smith, who was positive, with no firearm on his person. And then I went on to GSR test Al Sab, who was present in court today, and he was GSR positive with a Desert Eagle within his possession, including handcuffs and oxy. Once officers were appointed as arresting officers for all the suspects, and people were pointed to evidence collection and whatnot, we then called in EMS once the situation was safe to do so. PD did do basic first aid for the individuals, including myself, who wrapped Al Sab's shoulder with bandages to prevent any further bleeding. Once EMS arrived on scene, they further aided with medical. And then they were loaded up into the ambulance, and we escorted them to Simone Memorial Hospital, in which they received further treatment from doctors. Once everyone was up on their feet and cleared medically, I personally Mirandaized Al Sab. And then once everyone was ready to go, we loaded all the individuals up and took them to Mission Row Police Department. At that point, we discussed charges for certain individuals who were part of previous scenes within the past 30 days of felonious activity away from businesses that they presently were like working at.
Yeah, but where's that evidence though?
Your Honor, objection. Facts, not an evidence.
Here's what I'll say to that. She is speaking to her personal account of the discussion that occurred pertaining to the charging decision. I understand what you're saying with regards to the actual incidents themselves not being within evidence. I will weigh Deputy Sweeney's testimony accordingly. I'm going to allow her to complete her direct statement. And we'll consider the evidentiary value at that point based on what is an evidence, sir.
All right, Your Honor. I just want to emphasize that we are not capable of defending ourselves on anything they're bringing up right now.
I get
We're
it.
here to contest the current charges.
I get it.
There have been certain individuals who have taken part in felonious activities away from their businesses.
Objection vague?
So once again, since this is direct testimony, she's making the statement. I'm expecting that she's going to expand on it here, Mr. Buddha. And if she doesn't, you can ask further and you can drill down further on cross-examination.
Okay.
So make a note of the sentence.
Very strange
and,
right now, Your Honor.
Drill, baby, drill. Please continue.
All right.
There have been individuals. There have been counts of multiple individuals with multiple scenes of felonious activities away from their place of work. Hence why the discussion was opened at MRPD for gang-related shooting. An example I can give of a situation was a shootout that happened at the airport, LSIA.
Objection, relevance, Your Honor. This is fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. I can't stand here and just fucking take this shit. We are talking about completely
Your
separate
Honor.
situations.
The defense is literally badgering the witness. They're not
Buddha.
happy with the statement and keep talking back.
Buddha, again, for the 4th time now. I understand that the witness here is looking to explain their charging decision
Fuck.
based on the matter that's been laid forth. How they made the decision to charge gang-related shooting. I understand that incident is not
apologies,
in
Your Honor.
evidence.
Apologies. Sorry.
I will weigh it accordingly, sir. I understand your frustration. I get you. I've heard you. Let's allow this to continue, and we'll make a decision accordingly at the end of the matter.
Thank
Your
you,
Honor,
Your Honor.
if we could just state something for the record.
No.
Sure.
Well, Sergeant Gray was giving her testimony. Mr. Buddha specifically asked her about specific instances, and now apparently he has a
Your Honor, my
problem
rebuttal
with
to
it.
that is they opened the scope first. I have to at least put in some effort to defend myself.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Buddha.
He is, and I'm allowing lateral room on both sides to address this. Mr. Sad, Mr. Buddha, obviously, when you have your chance to testify, should you choose to do so, I will allow you just as much room as I'm allowing the witness that's currently on the. Ms. Sweeney, please continue.
A certain incident which took place at LSIA, in which individuals that have been associated with each other, such as Harry Brown, Arish Patel Santana, I don't have the report itself at hand, so excuse my my remembrance.
We're arguing everything, but we're at the bench trial for.
I mean, the judge allowing it. I'm not sure where this is going, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know where this is going either. This is crazy.
There's no way they can find us, right?
Basically, there have been numerous occasions in which there have been shootouts that have occurred involving Mr. Lang, Buddha, Al-Sab, and multiple other individuals who are not present in court today, in which they have been charged with assault with a deadly weapon and or other felonies away from their place of work.
I don't understand how this is relevant.
I've duly noted that for the record, Mr. Buddha.
Thank you.
Therefore, leading to the discussion of gang-related shooting.
Okay. Does that conclude your statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
Katie, any questions for
I need a
Juno
moment.
here? Yeah, if you need a moment. you may.
My Tamagotchi needs feeding. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no,
Give
I
me
know.
2
This
minutes.
is ridiculous that you guys
I'm
are trying to
so
push
sorry.
this charge. I
My
agree.
Tamagotchi
Yeah.
needs feeding. I'm so
This is
sorry.
very
Give me
ridiculous,
2
I know.
minutes.
After saying it out loud, you realized how stupid this is. No.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Your Honor. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I have Tourette's.
Yeah.
I don't know
By
if
who?
this
By who?
helps
Why you on
at
your
all,
own
because I don't know
again?
if this was Gigi or Mandem, but Mandem came
you on
to
your
the
own?
rest earlier, screamed on megaphones, Mandem on your head top, and then shot at your Cerberus helicopter and blew it up.
Amazing.
Oh, hell yeah. I bet the cops didn't document a single thing from that.
I forced them them to. I called multiple cops, got them to come to the scene, watched them as they documented it, and made the report.
Jesus. Yeah, the fact that you overlook.
Yes, literally, I had to direct them on scene control. But there you go. They approached us when nothing even happened.
Thank you, Nancy. Thank
Initiated
you.
a gang-related
Okay, then how
shooting
about
on
this?
their
How
own.
about this? You go and tell me.
Your Honor, are we good to go? Juno, I know you need some time, but like, you know, it's just been so long now.
I think she's feeding her Tamagotchi or something here, Mr. Buddha.
Oh, okay. My apologies, Your Honor.
Give me just a
I
moment.
thought she was just trying to hold back the laughter from how ridiculous this case is.
No.
Gotcha.
I do not recall.
Hey, Zakid. Want to know something funny?
Sure.
You don't have to hide them out. You're not in trouble. I don't recall asking you.
Good one. Good one. That joke was almost as shit
That's a
show
good
this
one, Your
point.
Honor.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, we're good. Honor, I want to just put something here on record, please, if possible.
Sure, I let Dakota say something. So why
I'm
not?
back.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, they keep bringing up past incidents. Sure, just be aware that one of them is being filed for a motion of mistrial due to the incompetent judge who couldn't even swear us under oath. Just so you know.
He's right there.
There's so many people now. Oh, Your Honor,
I'll note that.
I am present. My
Fine.
Tamagotchi has been fed. I like that to be made note for the court.
Fantastic. PD, any questions for Juno then?
I have a couple of questions, yes. You're a detective, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you say you're leading this investigation?
Yes, ma'am.
Objection,
Oh,
leading.
I'm sorry.
Objections leading?
Are you?
Yeah.
Rebuttal, or would you just like to rephrase?
I'll just rephrase it.
Okay.
It was for science.
Who is leading this investigation?
Objection asked and answered.
No, because you just objected to the last question where she answered it. So it has not been answered at this point, Mr. Buddha. Juno, you may answer the question.
The individual who is leading this investigation is Detective/Deputy 941 Juno Sweeney.
Okay. How many? Could you give me an average of how many situations there has been with Mr. Lang Buddha?
Objection,
regarding-
relevance, Your Honor. I'm here to argue the current charges be put against me, not my past, where I've already served time for.
Your Honor, I can explain my the reason why for.
I'll hear
for
a
the
rebuttal.
question.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to establish the pattern of 3 or more felonies related to this incident to justify the gang-related shooting.
Your Honor, they're just widening the scope to the point where we cannot defend ourselves. Like, this is impossible. We're here to contest our current charges, not our fucking past.
Your Honor, I believe the definition of gang-related shooting states the word pattern in it, if I'm not...
I know the definition of gang-related shooting, Dakota. Lang, here's the scope can be set here at this point. This is what the prosecution does when they have a direct witness on this.
Yeah, but wouldn't that all be in the report so we can at least take a look at it? Like, they're bringing up shit. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about half the time. I'm supposed to argue that in the court.
And I will review the contents of the report accordingly, sir.
Right, but we don't have preview to the report, though.
Everything
You
you're
have the
talking
exact
about,
same.
we can't
You have
ask
the exact
questions or
same.
defend ourselves because we don't
you
have any
the
report on
exact.
it.
You gentlemen have the exact same report that I do.
Right, but they're talking about different incidents that we don't have.
They're talking about something
information to.
completely different from the report, is what
Correct.
we're saying.
You know what, and you and I have a lot in common that I also don't have those reports, gentlemen. I know how to weigh
Okay.
the evidentiary value of that.
All right.
Please continue.
What was the question?
How many incidents has Mr. Lang Buddha been involved regarding this case?
From the top of my head, at least like 7.
What about Alsap?
Objection, Your Honor. That was very vague. That wasn't precise.
It's a clear continuation of the previous question, Mr. Buddha.
No, I'm talking about her answer. She said at the top of my head about 7. Was it 7? Or was it not 7?
That sounds like
This
something
is very
you should
important, Your
ask her
Honor.
about
If they're trying to draw a pattern here, she must know this.
This sounds like something you should ask her about on cross, Mr. Buddha. You know, do that
All
thing
right.
where I have reasonable doubt to find you not guilty of a charge by asking
Okay.
questions.
All right.
Please continue.
What about Al Sab? Again, from the top of my head, definitely 4 or more. 4.
This is so fucking stupid.
At the minimum 4.
I mean, it's a waste of time. That's how I see it, right?
I don't understand this.
I'll put down at least 4 as the answer.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Please continue, PD.
Is the PD resting?
Are there any further questions from the prosecution?
Give us 1 minute, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Your Honor, for the record, one of the officers just ran out that door. God knows what they're plotting with other officers.
Saying that they're scheming up, Lang?
I think they're scheming up hard here.
Your Honor, we rested this time with this witness.
Okay. Well, good thing they rest this time, Lang. It's your turn to ask questions.
Oh.
Juno, who owns the church and the cemetery?
You are the owner of it, sir.
Are you aware that we operate a business out of, both places?
Yes, it's gonna be called That's Life, with the owner being Denzel Williams and yourself being the co-owner.
Thank you. What gang am I in?
What gang are you in?
Yeah.
I don't think there is a name. I'm not sure the name. However, yourself and multiple other individuals who have participated in felonies have formed a pattern of gang violence, gang related shooting. Sorry,
Juno,
let me rephrase that.
I'm struggling a little bit here, Juno. What's
Yeah, I'm confused. Can you
I'm
repeat all that?
confused as to why you're laughing as you answer.
Can we
this
just strike
question.
that from the record, Your Honor?
Yeah, yeah. I'd like let's take a
No,
redo on the
nothing
answer.
is funny.
Let's just strike that from the record.
I'm
Let's
just
strike
very
that from the record.
tired. I'm just very, very tired.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and strike that from the record, Your
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Honor. Juno, were you the
let's
one that searched me?
Negative.
Did I have a gun?
From what I've been told, no.
Did I have a grapple gun? A grapple gun.
A grapple gun? I believe so.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all I got. Oh, wait, no. How many times have I gone to jail in the past, let's say 2 weeks?
Fuck, at least like 4 times. I don't know. He has been
4 times, but earlier in your
arrested, but I
statement
don't
you
know.
said I was involved in about 7.
I genuinely I haven't always been the processing officer or been present on scene when situations have ensued.
I want to emphasize and note it for the court, Your Honor.
I do know that there is a difference between 7 and 4. I believe it's 3, right, guys? That's the difference between 7 and 4. Cool. That's a whole 3. All right. Anything further, Lang?
I mean, there's been
Actually, Al Sab, do you have any
situations where
questions for
he
this
has
witness?
been let go.
Sounds
He
like she
has
mostly
been
dealt with you.
he
Okay, go ahead,
has
sir.
been let go.
Are you aware of what a standard ground
He
means?
has been processed and let go. I'm sorry. What was the question?
You know what standard ground means?
Yes.
Can you please define that for the court?
Stand your ground from my understanding. Sorry, hang on. Stand your ground from my understanding is when you are at a place of work, if you are at your property, or, and again, I don't know it verbatim, But from my understanding, if you're at your property, whether it be place of work or a home, you are legally able to stand your ground. Like, I'm sorry, not legally able to stand your ground. You just stand your ground, basically. If people are attacking, you can stand your ground.
That's my case, Your Honor. No further questions. I want that noted for the court.
Yep, duly noted. Anything on redirect from PD?
Or stand your ground, Juno. Does it allow you to also chase after the person that's harming you?
Objection relevance, Your Honor.
Just asked
Mr.
about
Buddha,
standing
by
ground.
asking the question, you quite literally made it right. Your objection is going to be overruled.
They have evidence of us chasing.
You asked her to define it. They're expanding on that.
Hayes, could you repeat your question?
Yeah, okay, Your Honor. Objection, facts on evidence. We never chased anybody. This was never claimed in the report.
You are questioning her about.
I'm so
this,
tired.
so
I fucked
put it
this up.
into
I'm not
evidence
good at
by your
court.
statement.
I'm genuinely not good at
I
court.
didn't put me chasing anybody around into evidence, Your Honor.
I don't care anymore.
I'm aware of what's been testified to, and I'll read the report when I go back to deliberate. I will take
stressed
the question
out.
itself as to the definition of stand your ground, and weigh that accordingly pertaining to that concept only, sir. Not so much to anyone's individual actions at this point in time. Juno, you may answer the question.
Could you repeat the question, Hayes?
For stand your law doctrine, when somebody is attempting to harm you and they decide to leave, can you chase after them?
Negative.
Can I recross, Your Honor?
No, but you can mark the witness for recall if you have more direct questions.
No, we're good.
PD, anything else for Juno?
Stand by.
We have at least a couple of questions, Your Honor.
I just want to eat my food.
Detective Sweeney. If someone fires a grapple gun, does that leave gunshot residue on their hands?
Objection, Your Honor. I don't believe Juno is a professional in how to design and manufacture grapple guns and how they work.
Juno, are you a ballistics expert by any means?
Negative, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna sustain the objection here. But if there's something you'd like to highlight in evidence, PD, do that accordingly.
Noted, Your Honor.
I still don't know why we're in a pinch.
This should have been a docket thing.
Prosecution rests.
Cool. Juno, you can step.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, for
No
the sake of
problem.
time, do you feel like I need to testify or not? Because I really just want to move on. This is so ridiculous.
I probably fucked that up. I am so
I'll leave
tired.
that up to you. It
I'm
wouldn't be
I'm
fair
so
for me to
tired.
say, sir.
And
I'm
I'm
the one that's
grieving.
deciding the vote. I shouldn't tell you whether
And
you're
I am
you're fine.
hungry.
You're fine. I'm hungry too. But
I'm
you're fine.
so hungry.
All right, I'll testify.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Only me though. Sab's he's gonna skip out.
And
since
I'm
it's
not
essentially
good
the
at
same
court
situation.
at all.
No, I'm
Bro,
not great at it, but we've
Cat,
said our
PD,
pieces.
we'll allow,
with my gat,
we'll allow you to
go get a
highlight evidence at
fucking
the end
life.
here.
You're commenting
after the
dumb
I
first
feel
shit
like
over
he's,
roleplay. Go get a
don't think I
fucking
forgot
life.
Like his health is
We'll do it
hungry.
Go touch fucking grass. Jesus Christ.
Probably not.
Go
Your
hug
Honor,
your
He's
family.
probably gonna lie on the stand.
Go
when
get a
we're
pet.
conducting,
Get a
business
job.
at my church. We like to do church services every Wednesday. For unforeseen circumstances, we weren't able to actually hold a church service yesterday. So we decided
Everyone
to
else in
gather,
chat, I love
to
you.
speak, about a plan on, next service, what we're going to
Thank
talk
you for the
about,
love.
how to advertise it, etc.
And thank you for the laughter as well. Honestly,
Upon discussion, we were attacked.
I'm not taking
I
this
stood my
shit
ground.
seriously anymore. It's just a roleplay. And everyone's like super serious, so at least I added
got
some
it.
comedy to
Is
it.
that it?
That's it.
Okay. Sab, do you have any questions for Buddha?
He ain't got none, Your Honor. We're good to go.
Occupation.
Your Honor. We're right.
Occupation.
Alright,
Thank you so
Frost
much for the 10
PD.
gifted. Holy shit. Thank you.
Mr. Buddha, do you currently
Huge
hold a
10 bomb.
firearms
Thank
license?
you so much.
I do not.
We are 35 subs away from hitting our goal.
Are you aware
chat.
that you were GSR positive?
I
I
was.
got Taco
I
Bell.
did believe I shot my grappling gun, though. just very recently.
When you say you stood your ground, what did you mean by that?
I stood my ground.
Yes, what does that mean, sir?
We already defined that in court, sir.
Did we?
We did. I asked Juno for the definition of stand your ground.
I've heard Juno's definition of stand your ground. I'd like to hear yours.
I don't know why I clicked the
I
touche
defended
on
myself in an attempt to save my own life, but failed miserably, Your Honor. Luckily to the doctors, I'm alive today.
When you say defended yourself,
Oh my
defended
God.
yourself how?
By trying not to die, Your Honor.
By what
Wait, it's
means, though?
Isn't that an objection?
I don't understand what that means.
not
What do you mean by
answering,
what means?
He's asking to
You
clarify.
saying defend yourself.
Okay.
What were you defending yourself
If he
from,
doesn't
and how did you
respond,
defend
it's
yourself?
non-responsive.
He hasn't answered the question, Your
Oh.
Honor.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Gonna overrule. Mr. Buddha, it's clear to me that the
What's going on
the
here,
officer is
South Boy?
directly
How the
asking.
ocean taste, bitch?
Your Honor,
Shut the fuck
there's,
up in the peanut gallery.
there's some
Shut up,
stupid
dickhead.
fuck
You make another
talking.
outburst. I'm giving you contempt.
Yeah, understood, Your Honor.
Can you repeat the question? I apologize.
Buddha, I believe I'm overruling the objection. It's clear to me that the intent of the question from Detective Nakota is, what actions did you take to defend yourself?
I fled to the roof of my church to try and hide, Your Honor, by shooting a grappling gun onto the roof.
Oh, wait, isn't there like casings on there?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
gotcha.
Anything further, Nakota?
We would just like the record to show. Actually, you know what, Your Honor? We'll do that in evidence. Sorry, I don't want to over encumber us right now. I have one more question.
Sure.
Mr. Buddha, have you ever been arrested with Mr. Al Sab before today?
I
Objection, relevance?
appreciate to those
Objection,
popping in and
relevance?
showing love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Honor, I've
Relevance
known,
is
Al-Sab
putting-
for the better part of 8 years. That's just a scope that's impossible to grasp.
Oh,
Here you go, Buddha. You got to the word I was looking for. While I don't necessarily believe that a relevance objection works here, I do know that there's an objection to scope.
bro, hang
Which
on.
is sustained.
The scope
Judge's
is
scope
based
statement-
off of gang-related shooting, which then has the pattern of behavior of them committing crimes together and other nefarious acts under one umbrella.
Sure, but Deputy Hayes, I have to go based on the statement that was provided to the court by Mr. Buddha, which is all of about 2 sentences, wherein he did not mention Al Sab, any affiliation, or those matters. He simply said he stood his ground. I can only allow cross-examination on questions pertaining to his direct statement.
Oh,
He did state that he was meeting up with a large sum of individuals at his church to conduct prayer and have
That
a
is
meeting there.
also, she's lying on the stand, Your Honor. I never said to conduct prayer. I
I'm-
said to conduct business, and I never defined who the individuals were.
He did not define who the individuals were.
oh, we can ask that though. Ask who
So,
the individuals were.
the question as it stands and the objection to scope is going to be sustained. Nakota, maybe you have another few questions you can ask to get to this, sir.
Yes, Your Honor, of course. Mr. Buddha, was Al Sab present with you earlier today when you were conducting business at the church?
While we were conducting business, no, Your Honor. I did believe he showed up maybe shortly afterwards.
So Al Sab was there.
I believe so. I didn't see him personally, but I remember Harry Brown telling me that he called him up there.
Mr. Brown was there also?
Yeah.
Do you... Within the last 7 days, have you been arrested with Mr. Sab?
I do not recall.
Huh.
So are you...
I love that answer.
Did you recently have a bench trial with Trooper Suarez?
Objection, relevance?
Mr. Buddha?
Nakota, once again, I'm failing to understand how this is within the scope of the testimony that was given by Mr. Buddha.
It's placing foundation of where both of them have been arrested.
Sure, but it's cross-examination. This isn't the part to lay foundation.
Copy.
This is
Understood, Your Honor.
cross-examination based on the statement that he's made before the court.
I withdraw my question, Your Honor. My apologies.
Anything further?
Do you have any food?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
we'll
you
rest
can
at this
also
time,
take
Your Honor.
Take it from me.
All right.
Oh, my
Buddha,
own.
can
Thank
s-
you.
Buddha, you can step down.
Can I highlight some shit before they highlight their evidence?
Do you want to
I'm
mark
gonna
him
let
for
both sides
recall?
do it. Usually they go first and you go
Okay,
second.
no
Normally
problem,
we
no
don't
problem.
do
You get
that
the
at
last
bench
word.
trials.
Yeah,
like,
sounds
that's-
Yeah. We're gonna do everything
right.
in evidence, aren't we?
Prosecution, PD, anything you'd like to highlight in evidence?
Thank you.
All right. Someone who has the evidence and knows it. Go ahead.
Since Mr. Stab stated he's not testifying.
Your Honor.
Haley,
Yes.
you have the evidence, right? You saw that evidence, that photo and everything?
There's a photo with the casings and his blood.
Okay.
Yes.
She wants to go up there and tell them that?
Okay.
And say that we're, like with the rooftop and everything like that?
Just
Okay.
say referencing photo, whatever it's
Yeah.
labeled.
Okay. I see what
Just sorting that out now, Your Honor. We're presenting it.
I saw people getting too invested into RP and shitting on others, so I'm always around spreading love in places.
Okay,
That is sweet. We need more people like you.
we have rooftop of church photo.
This
and
chat
evidence,
is always 99% of the time filled with so much love.
and Mr.
I
Buddha
love
is
that.
DNA is found on the rooftop as well as casings and projectiles.
It's also almost like I was shot on my fucking. Oof. Holy shit.
Okay.
That coupled with he was GSR positive at the time of the scene.
So you'd like me to consider particularly the rooftop photo, along with the casings and
Where was
projectiles,
Sam
along with
found?
his GSR positive test.
I
Anything
don't
you'd like to
know.
highlight pertaining to Mr. Sab?
Yes, Your Honor, we would. We'd like to point to Mr. Sab's
That's
GSR
why I didn't
test,
really want to
which
push
came
for
back
it, Gooby.
positive.
It's because it's at his place of work. It almost makes things redundant.
We would also like to point to Mr. Sab's possessions, a Desert Eagle on his person, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything further?
Hey, Nakoda?
We would also like to point out that this might we'd also like to point out the fact for evidence, Your Honor, that Mr. Sab also does not have a weapons license.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
wait,
I will
wait,
take
wait,
that
wait,
under
wait,
advisement when I go to deliberate. Mr. Buddha, Mr. Sab, any evidence that you'd like to highlight or lack of
what?
evidence? Or, I'm sorry, did you have further? I'm sorry.
No, because it's...
We'd also like to call out the fact that both individuals were on the same radio channel, Your Honor.
Okay.
My apologies
Anything
for the
fur-
late.
I apologize. Yeah. Anything further in particular?
I do not believe so, no.
We rest at this time, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Yep, but people wanted to jump on it.
All right.
And honestly, I just didn't
Mr.
want to
Buddha,
make a
Mr. Sab,
decision
anything
because
you'd
of
like
all
to
the
highlight in
fucking
evidence
hate.
or
Oh my
missing from
god.
evidence for that matter?
You're such a
I'd like
good
to highlight
clout
the lack of,
chaser. Oh my
I guess
god.
missing.
You're so
or just my
biased.
possessions, honestly.
Oh my god.
I like to highlight the fact that, like them,
And once
where I
again,
was on my
Juno's in
property.
Lang's pocket. Blah blah blah. Like fucking dealing with that. I'm not making any of those decisions
I
anymore.
mean, that's pretty much all I got to highlight.
Okay. All right, Mr. Sab, anything you'd like to point out in particular? Are you good?
Just only highlighting evidence, or can I put someone on the record here?
No, you're just highlighting evidence at this point. You had your
Okay,
time on
gotcha.
the stand to put
No
something on
problem,
the
no
record.
problem, no problem.
All
I'm a
right,
good guy,
we'll
Your
go and
Honor.
place this- Perfect. You're a good guy, sir. All right, well, I'll go ahead and place this into recess while I go ahead and deliberate. I will take judges Gatsby, Schwinghammer, and Slate back. We'll deliberate, review the evidence in full. It's quite a long
Your Honor,
report. Review the testimony.
What are you reviewing a little bit? Sorry, I kind of spaced out a little bit there.
I have judges Gatsby, Schwinghammer.
Dude,
and
I love the Mandem community and I
Your
love the
Honor,
Mandem
with
boys.
all due
You
respect,
guys are
do you
great.
mind striking Slate from that? I do have, an ongoing situation with him that we will be filing on the docket, and I don't want any bias, here on the result of my hearing.
Given that introduction and that fact that you've established here and your intent to do so, I will ask Mr. Slade to remain out here then. He can be in charge of the courtroom while I'm gone. We'll go ahead and place this into a brief recess while we deliberate.
Thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate you.
Oh, perfect time for a recess.
Fuck you, dickhead.
Yeah, what's going on, AI sad boy? You dumb bitch.
You're lucky I'm cuffed to the fucking chair.
Guys, I
I'll
think you've
jump
done
over
like
there and beat
really
your ass right
fucking
now.
well.
You're lucky that I'm not
I
cuffed to
thank
the
you all
chair,
for your
so I can
help
just
with
stand
this
here
shit
and
because
roast
I have
you,
no
and then
fucking
cool
idea,
you
man.
off with some nice
Fucking
salt
roast
I have
water.
no idea for court stuff.
I
I
think
mean,
it's.
this
I
would
think
have been better
You might be able
if
to
it
roast
was
me
on the
here,
just
but
docket.
tell
I
them
like to see you
to
swim
just
out of a giant fish
Appeal
tank
it.
later
again.
on.
I know. It would have been loads better.
It is what
Yeah,
it
what
is.
am I-
We'll discuss.
I'm sure you
Excuse
would.
me.
You'd also like
Let's
to pour
discuss this
barbecue sauce on
further
my bun body
afterwards.
and then probably suck my dick too, wouldn't you? You're in love with me. Stay away from me, motherfucker.
On top of that, what is the protocol if someone claims that they've already been billed for a charge that they have a warrant for?
Yeah, we'll
You
see
need to
about
provide
that.
the financial records.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
guess,
like,
to show
boys,
it.
let's get
Yeah,
it
they
out,
have
please.
to prove it.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
so he'd have to
Yes, ma'am.
send
I didn't
his
start
like
shit.
invoice
I
basically.
didn't finish it though.
I didn't say
Okay, so
you
what should
started or
I
ended.
what should I
Shit,
do
what the hell?
then? Like, do I still charge him? Like, do I still bill him again until he provides that, or what?
I mean, there's
If
an ATM here
Okay.
that he can go and prove that he was billed.
It's $5,000. If I bill someone $5,000, do they get a little bit extra, or like, do they end up having to pay more?
No.
Or is it like?
No.
Okay, all right.
No, it's a
cool.
flat fee.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Tails. Come here. Sorry, I was just.
I have a question. How many reports did you guys submit for this?
We were
Just
only
the one.
able to submit one because we didn't have enough time because it's a bench trial and they have
Mr. Saab's asking for to be uncuffed
No.
from the desk.
That seems like a terrible idea.
To be fair, Lang is cuffed. He's just must be on a really long chain because he's cuffed to the table too.
just given the same chain as.
Hey, I'm gonna extend your chain, and it should go only to that point. Okay.
Take that outside.
What am I doing?
Okay.
Where's itching my goddamn beard? I can't itch my beard.
Hold
You
on.
got something?
Y'all
What,
got
you a
extendo
beard, sis?
cuffs?
You got
Since
something
when?
against beards?
I mean, Lang's over there.
I don't disrespect shit. This
pretty
is
sure you got
Dennis
cuffed or
Labar's
extended.
courthouse.
No,
This
no,
is my
no.
homie.
You should be
He's in my
cuffed to the
fucking gang.
table.
When was the last time you made friends with Dennis
Can I be in
Labar?
cuffs, please?
You can be
yeah,
cuffed to
so don't talk
you can
to
be
me
cuffed
about
to
it.
the table,
I got
but
the
I'll
DL
add like an
pass. It's Dennis
extension
Labar,
to
you
the
know.
cuff itself to lengthen it.
You might want to see a doctor about your attitude, okay?
Otherwise, I can't uncuff you.
Okay, then I'll just sit down. It's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Good. Maybe I will then too.
Okay. Great. So then we'll just see doctors
Yeah.
separately.
Contest AMGE with bench trials. Was it just me? Because I thought that was the reason for that as well. Is because
Hey,
it's
if
going to be
anybody wants to
impossible
buy
to
some
have.
weed, I got some of that Bass Pack.
Shut
I
the
grow
fuck
some
up.
marijuana on Sam
Yeah,
Bass.
but
We're
like
on
people
recess,
do
bitch.
it
I can do whatever I want.
Then I could do whatever I
entertained,
want.
but I
Shut
don't
the
know
fuck
why.
up.
Okay, anyway, I'm
Because
going
people are
back. I got
entertaining it, so
marijuana
then
grown
our
from Sam Brass's
standard
brain.
slip and
$5,000 a
things
joint.
change based
Yeah,
off of
I
people
don't-
entertaining things.
I don't like that.
Hey, someone get this
Like, I
clown outta
absolutely
here.
hate it when people
The guy next
are
to you with
rushing
the
me
fucking
with
clown
evidence
mask on.
because then there's a likelihood of me missing something, and then me missing something could throw
Yeah.
the entire case. I could have probably stayed another 10 minutes in that graveyard just taking photographs and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had time to go back and like search all the bushes and everything and see if there was anything dropped. And
Wait, weren't you there when we went to hospital though?
no, I wasn't. I was in charge of the car.
Okay. Hang on. Wait, what called you back so quick?
Huh?
What?
Wait, what? No, what pulled people off from doing the evidence?
There were people designated to
Well,
evidence.
That's
when they...
because a Penumbra FF blue in color and a GTR orange in color started fucking circling around the area and started pushing in, and then people
So,
started
Juno,
around
ain't you
my
standing
car
on the wrong side?
and
Okay.
kind of pushing to go closer to my car while I was trying to collect evidence, which means that they were going to lock it
Yeah.
and start stealing stuff.
Why, dickhead? Is your mum somewhere? You want me to stand next to her?
Who you
what
talking
is
to? We talking? Shut your bitch ass up.
Mm-hmm.
You got any?
Yeah,
got
you don't
any
like that,
IFACs
do
to sell?
you?
Huh? You got any IFACs? Fucking dumbass.
Hey, don't talk to her like that, man, okay? What? I smoke you when you go outside, alright? And roll you afterwards.
Ignore it.
You ain't
Dead
doing
ass,
shit.
just
What?
ignore it.
The only thing you're doing, the only thing you're doing is rolling in a helicopter to the bottom of the ocean again, bitch.
Motherfucker, keep talking like that.
You
See
got
what happens, okay?
IFACs.
See
You
what
got
happens.
that PD armory, don't you?
He's probably just really proud that he finally learned what IFAC was. Probably a big word for him.
an abbreviation.
Yeah, the only place here we're all in is back to Rooster's Rest in a fucking casket.
Hey, we'll see about that, okay?
Hey, I'm proud of my bun, asking where his mum's at.
Good one.
Thanks, guys.
It's a better one than
Damn.
the iPhone one was trash.
Yeah.
When exactly is this court case starting?
What's that meme, Churro?
Yeah, thank you for your help, guys, with it, like whatever it was that you were in charge with on this scene.
That's a link to Discord, my lovely. Do you have like an image?
I should be able to fucking actually write a goddamn fucking report after this. I don't know what it is. Did you guys have an issue with your MDW like after
You have to
so
close your
long?
tabs. Like if you
Yeah,
start
so I
having too many
didn't.
tabs,
How do you
it
close?
just
I don't
gets-
even know how to close my tabs. I
you
just
click on them.
the little
Yeah.
little top part. So
Yeah.
if you hit the plus button, it'll create the tab, and where the tab is created by the plus button, you just double click that.
It's just I didn't really I don't think I had tabs open. I've just got an issue. Like if I've been on duty for a certain amount of time, I can no longer open the bloody MDW.
I didn't know you could close it like that.
Okay.
Slow?
Yeah, and I reset it and everything. I have to go for a nap.
You gotta take a nap at that point.
Yeah.
Didn't you already?
Oh yeah, no, it's okay now. Is what I'm saying. But like
okay.
back then,
Yeah.
before the trial.
Yeah, no,
I
I've
couldn't do
had that.
anything.
I've had that.
Yeah, that's when I called out and said.
I
"Oh,
love
you're
how
using your
Sab was like, "Hey, don't talk to her like that." I love him.
Yeah, no, thank you for like putting everybody's statements and shit in there. Like I
Shut the
couldn't
fuck
fucking
up,
open
Luciano
it or
and Harry.
scroll it. Like going down the suspect section, I couldn't get it to move.
The fuck you mean same, Luciano?
Yeah, that's just gonna be hard regardless.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
What we're here for. Teamwork makes the dream work.
It is teamwork, and I feel like we needed this,
What about
like
you on that?
introductory breakthrough thing. But I mean, it could have happened probably in an actual docket case. But
It could have.
we'll see. I mean, it still
Probably
could
would've
if
had
we.
a-
My question is, I just want to pick your brains here. My question is, if after if they're not found guilty of gang-related shooting, and like let's say tomorrow there is a shootout that isn't at any place of work and it's the same people involved, what do we do from there? Because we obviously know that.
Here's something. Here's what you should do.
Mm-hmm.
You should get a master document together in reports, investigative, and go and grab all those incident reports involving everyone and list out, all right, Al Sab's been involved in these 3 incidents.
Oh no, they have.
Buddha's been
They've got
involved
a count
in those
started.
4.
There's a count. We've got a count. Okay,
Yeah,
this is why
yeah.
we're here now.
That's
is 'cause
what
we've
you
had
need to
that
input.
count.
But
yeah, but
yeah,
what we're
you
saying
do
They
is
want to
like,
take it to bench
hang
trial.
on.
That's
Hang
what
on.
needs to be added in
I'm
evidence.
just trying to understand. I just want to ask a couple questions, and I know everyone has various opinions and stuff, but I really just need to have a general understanding.
I would push it again, Juno.
You would
in my
push it-
opinion, I would push
So
it again.
would we then submit those incidences as well as evidence, or would we
Yeah.
want to hold off and put this on the docket?
Well, I would want. Actually, yeah. What I would probably do is put the charge up there and not charge them at the time, and then push it. Do you know what I mean? You have 60 days to push charges.
So this
right?
one would be
I would do that.
This one would be dismissed, but then every other obviously not double. We don't want to go for obviously double jeopardy,
No,
whatever.
no.
But we can use those previous reports in which they have been charged as
evidence. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
we'll do that then. We'll just do that. I don't
Yeah,
think
if that
anyone did
happens, yeah.
anything wrong. I think we were strapped for time. They also wanted a bench trial. We're gonna have a better understanding of all of this from Norman, and we can talk to him
Yeah, who
afterwards
is-
as well.
Hey,
Can we help you?
Hey. Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah, sure. Out of the room though.
I would say though, if you guys had
And
a
don't come
document
inside
with
without any
different
proper
situations pertaining to different shootings, we could have put
Cops
that
can
up
win
as well.
this charge. If they
Yeah,
take their
we were just
time.
strapped for time.
They're just too horny. It's not that they're wrong and gang related. It's just they're just trying to do it too soon.
I mean,
Well,
I
what if we
agree.
really got 60 days to
we
push it?
we were strapped for time, and I agree with him. We didn't really need to push it, but I also don't blame us for pushing it.
This
either.
was their
Right.
place to win.
No, this
Why
is
did you do
the
that?
point is
My
like
apologies.
we
Go ahead,
needed
Fizz.
this thing
I'm sorry.
to sort of like put like
Yeah, and people
at some
what
point you
people
gotta
don't-
make the jump,
and
right?
what people don't realize is the fact that this is a learning fucking court, and we get shamed for
Right.
attempting to learn the lore a little bit better.
You brought none of the other evidence into the report.
Yeah, I mean, what we do is as well is the fact that, hey, if it happened again tomorrow, we would still have to pull everything together at that point.
Right.
They would still be in the cells for quite a while we try and sort everything out.
Exactly.
And yeah, the difference might have been, oh, okay, they walk at that time, right? That's the only difference.
And the
Is that
thing
they
is,
walk instead of coming
tomorrow-
here. So
Tomorrow Brian's back, and we'll get to inform of all
Yeah.
of this as well. It's been a weird fucking week or so.
It's crazy.
I don't think
my
this
God.
is. I don't think this is anything like we're not doing anything wrong.
No, we're not.
I don't think we're harming anything. We are simply trying to apply the charges we feel fit the most.
Yeah.
But
So
um,
one
Doing all right,
second.
and I'm sorry for that mistake you made on my
We
on
have
my-
a
my-
bigger
my-
problem
my
as well
file, but,
afterwards.
I will be seeing you.
Because apparently
before,
we have
so.
people set up on rooftops to shoot.
Okay, go
Who's,
ahead and
uh,
311 that in.
Yeah.
Tails,
Who
get
said that?
people.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'll be
Apple.
honest, too. I mean, there was more than
Okay.
Just on the rooftops, ready to shoot.
Zakim or whatever his name is.
Huh?
shoot
Available
who?
Zeke
units
Sasim?
supposedly
Zeke
have
Sasim?
No.
individuals
Who
at
did
the
he say is on the
courthouse
rooftops, ready
on
to
the
shoot?
rooftops
GG people.
attempting to get
Donna,
ready to
you
shoot
let
So
that
once
guy
this
how
worst
about
case is
you
done.
calm your
They're
voice right
stating
now? We
it
have
is
Turk
GG.
standing right there of GG.
Do we have any Air 1 units to just scout to see if it's true? Hey!
Oh,
Okay.
they're all leaving now.
Here's what I'm gonna
So I
do
do
then.
court cases,
I'm gonna
I
go over
demolish them.
there. I'm gonna ask Harry. I'm gonna ask Lang. I'm gonna ask Lang and Sab to get in one of our cars, cause we'll get anyone's car to be stationed by the staircase
Honor.
and get them
Appreciate
in that car, and then we can drive them
Okay.
wherever.
We'll
just
wait. We'll
take
wait
them
for a
out the
second.
side
Yeah, we'll wait for a
entrance.
second. We'll find
Eric-
out whether everyone can scout everything first. All right.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to cause mass panic before this is all over
Yep.
and
Mhm.
deter away from what it's actually supposed to do.
Okay.
You kind of think they'd be happy for this to happen, but hey. People's minds work in different ways, I guess.
So how many units are gonna respond to this? Because this could turn into 78s. It should be treated like a 78. So I'm gonna be absolutely real with you. Every unit should be here scoping.
You have 8 units.
Yeah, I was gonna
right
say there's
here.
only
Okay.
22 people
Okay.
on duty.
All right. Okay.
Sir, can you
Also,
take your
we have
mask
a
off?
active investigation
one's
with
for medical
somebody
reasons.
being kidnapped,
My
so
bad.
a lot of units are on that as
You
well.
can take it off in the
Okay.
courthouse.
Marty.
No, I've gotten
Marty?
permission every time.
All right, I'm gonna move to
Marty.
the other side of the courtroom, just by the TV. If
Marty.
you guys want to join.
That's
And
probably a
Juno!
good idea.
Marty.
Who the fuck did I just harass?
Juno,
Mhm.
if charges here don't stick, it's not a matter of us doing anything wrong. It's just
Yeah.
a matter of next time we need to articulate ourselves.
I'm
better.
just
Yeah.
anxious.
So I understand you guys, like, you have your big investigation and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So what you have to do is when it goes to a court case, you have to reveal that. You need to go and grab all those incidents reports. And what you could do is when you talk to a judge for a bench trial, be like, hey, this is a big case. We have our stuff, but this is not 1 or 2 incidents. This is 5, 6, 7 plus incidents.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We are more than welcome to take this to a bench trial. However, we feel this may be more applicable as an appeal on a later date due to the fact that we have, 7 incident reports to go through
Okay.
in regards to our side.
All right. Sounds good. I appreciate it.
Can I just chat to Juno real quick?
You wanna go?
By myself?
Yeah, you
No,
guys
we
do
can
it.
stay here.
Hey, what's up?
For what it's worth, I think you've done a really good job. Okay. This is a learning curve. Obviously, there's always going to be things that we could do better.
Yeah. This for
but
me
that's for us
is
to
all-
review afterwards. You
Yeah,
know?
this situation for me, it's not about. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're gonna be found guilty. I think I sort of realized that quite early on. I don't care. I care about understanding and learning, and this is what this is about.
That's the point, right? And it's also our point. Like we're pushing what we think is appropriate, what we believe we have evidence for, right? At the end of the day, it's a judge who decides that. So if a judge is going to decide that, then
Yep, exactly.
I mean,
What
this
the
is
oh my
pure
god.
incompetency
Too
of the
many
police
people
department.
around to beat them down.
This is just the pure incompetency of the police department we're watching.
It
Jesus
tastes like
Christ.
Parmesan, motherfucker. Ooh, baby. Motherfucker, who the... Jesus Christ.
Harry!
The fuck?
Hey,
What the fuck
fuck
is
'em
going on?
up. Hey, hey.
right, I'm gonna need you to leave.
Hey,
Leave
Harry's
now.
going in the timeout corner.
I didn't do anything. No, I
You're
didn't
here
do
to-
I didn't do a goddamn thing. What the fuck are you picking
Hold
on
on,
me
I got
for?
something. Because you're fucking standing here starting
Your
the
Honor.
unrest.
I
Yeah.
didn't even do anything.
If you
What
are
do
going to be disruptive, I'm going to need
Yeah,
you to
Marty
leave
Banks is
or
getting
be
contempt.
arrested for disobeying.
Yeah, officers. Yeah,
That's
I'm
right.
definitely the suspect. I'm definitely in gang-related shootings. Yeah, this is very obvious, huh?
You know, the funny thing is,
All
if
we
you
do is
would've
defend
punched
ourselves,
somebody,
man.
you'd be in
I got
handcuffs right
motherfuckers
now.
coming into a courthouse to attack me, and I'm somehow the fucking suspect.
I didn't do
Ridiculous.
a goddamn
Hey.
thing. I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I think you did really
Seeing
well.
as
I
you're in
think you
charge
rolled
of the
these cops
courtroom
like
right
I rolled
now,
you in
who
Legion
do you
Square
want?
the other
Do you
day,
want
Mr.
anybody
Lane.
being removed? Anybody who's like, what do you want?
Fuck you, dickhead.
Marty is contempt. Harry Brown just punched Dickhead, I believe it was. Yeah, Dickhead.
I'm chill, guys. I'm chill. I'm not doing anything.
Pretend that didn't happen. Okay.
Actually, put Harry over here. He's in timeout.
Harry!
I sneezed. It was an accident.
Harry, you're in timeout. So that's that corner over here, as per judge. All right.
Yeah,
Thank
if anyone
you.
is hurt, Yuna has IFAX. She's giving it free.
Which corner?
Yeah, that one over there.
I literally want to dip.
Thank you.
I genuinely just want to FA quit right now.
Dickhead
I
is
don't
just
wanna
being
deal with this anymore.
unruly. Shouting. You stand in that corner? Okay. Hey, you're going to be placed in timeout for being unruly and loud and starting arguments. You're being placed in timeout in that corner, okay? As per the judge. Nakoda, just mind out, let Cockinson through. Thank you.
Who you talking to? Is that kid? I seen his doghouse up at
Okay,
the
hey,
Roosters
this is
Rest. Fucking
exactly
bitch.
right.
His
Okay,
face is
this
on the
is-
pedigree
come on.
box.
All right. You've got to go to timeout until judge says
Hey, did we
you're
catch
free to
Edna?
go, all right?
And the cot?
All right, that's good. That's good.
They were clearing the
This
building.
is a
so it
timeout
tells me
corner.
They couldn't keep up with a guy that weighs 135 pounds soaking wet.
Don't give him too much credit, Apple. More like
It is
85.
pretty nice.
Yeah, Nancy. Jesus.
Yeah, currently have GG on the courthouse rooftop.
You're trying to get my gun.
Sam, how long have we been here for, Sam? 2 hours just to fucking fight the most illogical charge. What's up, man? Oh, Manum is that Roosters are about to attack my restaurant. I better not go there. I might get gang-related shooting for that.
Yep. It's your
I better
restaurant.
not go there and defend my restaurant. I'm gonna be coming a gang somehow.
Classic.
Yeah, just fucking sit down, bend over, get a fucking barrel shoved up my asshole while they pull the trigger.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, Lang, you didn't
Hey,
hear?
Bison.
You're guilty until proven innocent in Los Santos. Yeah, I'm actually a legal aid. You guys need legal aid? Give me a call. I'm on the DOJ app.
I do something bad, I'm gonna get gang-related. If I do something about it. Yeah, but if I did, I would get gang-related. You know what I mean?
Thought you were Italian, Rami.
Yeah, I really need to go 42, but I didn't get to impound that car.
Don't worry about it. If you've put everything in the documents and stuff, I'll go ahead and do that for you.
Yeah, I put a little note next to it that said needs to be impounded or something
Yeah,
like
no
that.
worries. I can do that for you. You go
All right.
42.
Okay, I'm gonna be 42. You guys all take care.
All right.
Hey, Sanders.
Than I am. How did I fuck up?
Hey.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah. Even though I learned that Trooper Rose died today. Or she didn't die today, I learned that today. But yeah, fine.
She what?
Hey, can I ask where you're going?
He's going. I think he's dipping.
Oh, he's dipping?
Yeah, I think he's going to sleep.
Can he leave through there?
What? Denzel, the clean man doctor, being fucking more watched than Edna, who just attacked me in the fucking middle of the courtroom, is crazy.
Yeah, people need to...
10 minutes is enough. Plenty of time.
You son of
I'm
a
not doing an
bitch!
hour and a
I
half long
haven't
court. I wanna go
forgotten.
by
I
myself and
haven't
die.
fucking forgotten what you did to me.
Nothing happened.
How much
I was
longer we
stuck
got?
there
I need to go
for
to bed.
5 fucking hours.
We try, sir, we try.
Hey, Juno.
Hey, Zam.
Exactamente.
Hey, Tails.
I don't think we have enough units to be able to handle.
Viv, how do you want me to approach the situation outside? Like charge
So they are out there?
If you want to keep
Okay.
eyes on it, I say just kind of wait for
What do you
them
want
to
me
be
to do?
done.
Related shooting, if you defend yourselves,
Wait,
from the
hang
attack,
on.
that's whenever you guys
What
outside,
it-
all right?
What's happening outside right now?
I'm sorry.
That there's apparently people staged outside it, but I'm
Okay, I
not
was
sure
really
if that's a
appreciate
confirmation or
Didn't
not.
Air One?
You hear
Didn't
that,
Air One
guys?
say there
Do not
wasn't?
fucking defend
Okay.
yourselves when they try to
If
kill
they
you.
said
No,
there
they
w-
did.
Oh, they did?
They did say there was?
Yeah.
So why is
there's
there one
on the jewelry
RTB?
store,
You guys are being
one's
attacked too
on
much.
the courthouse. I don't know why they're RTB. We don't have enough units to handle anything, so
I would have thought this would have. Okay, to be fair, actually, I mean, we're here to try and handle this side of it, but yeah, we can try and get them out of here.
Yeah.
But we can't get
Okay.
everybody out of here, right?
I know.
no, we
where-
can't get everyone out of here.
So
We can
we
get
can
an
t- we can-
explorer. We can fit
Hey,
4
yeah.
people in
Hello.
there. Get another
Hi.
explorer. Fit another 4 people.
Hello.
Can I have a hug?
Sure.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
I think
So-
the
The
best
legality
way,
of putting
best way
people
to leave would
directly
be
in
through the
traffic.
side door.
That's what
and
I'm
probably
thinking.
just going straight east.
Okay, here's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
just,
We get
make
2
sure you
people
don't
to bring
go
out
outside once
explorers
we're done here.
or charges, whatever, from the shared parking garage at the courthouse. Bring them over here, and then we can fit everyone in
Hey,
there.
Marty, what the fuck are you wearing?
Hey, what the fuck you talking about?
Okay, so we've got Mandem
Me llamo
apparently attacking
Martinez.
Roosters and Gigi up here on rooftops.
Everybody knows
That's-
this is Quickie,
What do you want
Speedy's
to?
nephew.
Should we do that?
Right.
Yeah, we'll just do
Okay.
that. Once this is all
What
over,
the fuck
you
we'll
go to
get
sleep.
people filing that
Okay.
that way. Sorry,
Do you
basically.
want-
The people that have
Okay,
come
want
to just
Edna back.
spectate, they're gonna have to make their own way.
Yeah,
Okay.
But
this
to be
is
honest,
just-
we're responsible
Apparently, we're gonna have to
currently
make this a docket post because
for the two that are
Okay.
the two that are in
So
the
do you
bench
want me to
trial.
go ahead
I can
and
talk to you
inform
about it
Lang
tomorrow.
and Sab now
I'm running hot.
that their lives may be at threat outside, and we would like them
no,
to get
do
into
not
No,
We'll
tell
do it
them.
at the
I have no
end.
idea what
We'll
this
do
case
it-
is.
do
That
it-
is fine.
we'll
Just
do
walk
it
in.
when we're
Yeah,
about
we
to.
tried,
I just
We do
told them
not
to
want
not
them
leave
to get-
suddenly until
They're
enough.
both fighting gang-related shooting.
Or that tells them that it's okay.
Okay, when
Wait,
when
what
we're
did you
what's
tell?
docket post?
On how we
Because
establish what
they
a
were all
gang
getting
is.
Probably shot. I didn't say that.
Ah,
but I
100%
said
it's
just,
going to have to be established what
there
a gang
might be
is.
stuff happening
Yeah.
On the
outside.
docket
Just
post.
let an officer know that you're leaving
Because
before
that's
you
the
actually
one
leave.
thing that they keep
But I
stating.
said
What
that so
gang
I
am I
Okay, well,
in? Even though they've all been arrested 5
Okay.
times in the last
Not like
week
you
and
know,
a half.
there's people set up on
Hey,
rooftops.
Dakota,
Okay.
here's something
no,
that might help
okay.
you out. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Back
no, we'll,
when
I give a more
okay.
general
lives
thing.
get sent up
So
to
here-
carry on as normal, and then
Yeah.
deal with it at the end.
Here's
right?
what we'll
over a
do.
year ago,
When myself and the other
we would
officer
refer to
that
them
are going
as
to
Lang and
bill
Friends High
and
School.
charge Lang and Sab, we'll get
Mhm.
2
Okay. That
units.
included
Viv, can I have
Lang,
you try and designate 2 units to go get explorers from the shared parking and bring them to the side?
What is it? Mickey,
Is that okay?
Yeah.
X,
Okay.
Yeah, I
and
can
we'll do that
yeah.
when we're doing that, and then
Juno
and
Psych,
then
Speedy.
and yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me have a look.
That's
Harvey's
what
here.
we referred to them as in prison.
Hang on.
What was it again?
Lang and Friends Heist Crew.
Oh, okay.
Edna, come here.
Sounds like the worst Saturday morning cartoon.
Mountain Irish boy won't leave us alone. He's begging
Just
Well, it
call
was a
them
joke
the,
because
the
they would
friendly
kept-
heist
keep-
crew.
They would break into prison and we would shoot them.
Where the dog talking? Why there's even a fucking goddamn dog
that's
in the
why we
goddamn
gave
corner?
him
Shut your bitch ass up. We talking to? Shut your bitch ass up. Fuck up,
Well,
pussy.
We technically need a name for them now, considering it got really pent up over the fact that we don't have a name for them.
5 dogs in the
So we can give them a
courthouse.
silly name, so then they then
them being a
identify
rat.
themselves as a group.
Yeah, Lang and Friends heist crew.
Austin, you still not driving?
Unless I really have.
I think the friendly
can,
heist
but I
crew.
need to ride with somebody else. I've been riding with Tails.
Okay, you
We're mostly watching Bison to see when he collapsed.
Okay, can you?
Why?
Okay, hang on.
That's a
I
separate
can just
story.
go
I have a
out and
self-
start
Hayes, if you
circling
can do
around.
it.
Tails, come here real quick.
Yeah, Hayes, if you could do
Okay.
that, I don't want you to do it on your own though. Can you take Valston with you, maybe?
Yeah.
Because if anything happens to you, I can't have you on your own. Tails, I'm gonna have Tails do the other one. So, depending on whichever one wants to take you, I don't mind. Okay.
I think we are being trolled. I really think we are.
Grab an explorer from the shared garage at the courthouse, and basically just go outside and circle. Hayes is also going to be doing the same thing, but your two are going to be the vehicles that pick them up, basically.
You just want me to be circling?
Yeah, just circle and see what you can see. But Hayes is out there as well.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want a channel for this, Juno?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it normally doesn't
I've
take
been
this long
on
unless somebody's
fourth
on
the
fucking
entire
trial
time
for
and it's
murder or
clear.
some shit.
4, okay.
Hey Titus, well, how's it looking in there?
Adam should be out shortly. I think he's very close to his decision.
Jesus Christ, I'm trying to go to bed, my man.
Just a couple more minutes, Mr. Buddha. I think you'll be all right.
Oh, wink, wink. I'm gonna be all right, huh? Wink, wink, Titus.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant.
You know what I mean? Hell yeah,
No,
I know what you're
that's-
putting down,
Please
Titus. I know what you're
don't
putting down. I'm gonna be all right.
Subtext into stated words.
You were specifically
I'm picking
saying
up
you
what you're
needed to
putting
go
down,
to bed.
Titus. I'm
all right.
I get it.
Come on, Mr. Buddha.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
We have a black and blue Mustang GT out front.
Gonna lie, usually when they take this
One
long, they'll come
of
up
the
with a way to
drivers
find you
is
not
wearing
guilty,
a
but still
black
charge you with
and
everything.
red
See you
hoodie.
tomorrow, Malcolm?
I will be, yes.
In the morning? Bro, I'm legal.
Potentially, yes. Like whatever my normal time is usually.
Do you want to get coffee before your shift?
Oh, yeah, we could do that. I gotta get ready. I think Brian's back tomorrow.
Nice.
Gonna be info dump time.
Gonna be honest with you, chat. I think after this,
I'd probably have to take a week to get
and
back
after a
together. I'd be
debrief
so
or whatever, if we
distracted.
do have one, I think I'm gonna dip.
Please don't dump 5,000 case info on me.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, this is crazy long.
I know, we'll see.
Anybody ever needs legal aid, let me know. I'm here, all right?
I'm going to appeal it again. The thing Jason is he does not let you bring anything that's not on the report.
Oh, Buzzleys.
Dakota.
That was a great
Did they
scene.
refuse to take
Yeah.
into account like the previous incidences then? Is that what this was?
Yeah, facts, not in evidence.
Huh.
Even
So how
though
will
the
we
definition
ever,
of the
how are we
char-
It's not
ever
that
gonna
I'm a-
prove
it's not
gang-related
that I'm
shooting
Because
in a
what
bench
we're gonna
trial?
Enter the reports in.
what we're gonna do is we are going to get a document.
No, but that's
or
what
an
I asked.
Excel
Wait, hang
sheet
on.
or-
I asked you to do. I asked you to put in a statement saying that these were the related.
No, but I mean,
incidences, right?
I mean like
So that would have been an evidence.
I mean a broken down to the nth degree. This person was at this scene and they committed this crime. They were arrested with person X,
They
Y,
need
and
8 cops
Z.
For a
here to
bench
hear a fucking
trial?
ruling
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of going home.
We're gonna have to set. Yeah, we're gonna have to set precedent. This bench trial was
and then
more
then I have to go do something about it because no
detailed
responding.
than
I'm gonna get
court-
gang related.
some- a lot of
It's
court
crazy the
cases.
world
We
I
could
fucking live in.
try.
Docket
We could
posts,
try and
for
hit
real.
the veto and
Right.
see what's up.
Um,
Depends on my mood.
and Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll be able to glean a lot from what he says here, which will be good. So we'll know going forward exactly what we need.
I just want to let you guys know, chat. I am enjoying the roleplay. I'm just tired. There's certain elements of all of this which I checked out on in terms of the hoppers and shit like that. I'm just...
Yeah,
By the way,
exactly.
he's threatening to walk out. I don't know how because he is cuffed,
Okay.
but
Well, he can if he wants. He'll just get contempt of court. And...
I'm just... All I wanted to do was roleplay.
So I want to go cop up a couple more gang-related shootings since
That's it.
10 officers need to stand here and wait for the results.
Sometimes I feel like I can't do that. Not because of anyone that's on the server, but outside.
5 officers in here.
There's 6, but 2 of them are here for the next case, and the other 4 are here for this.
Yeah, if people are coming to the courthouse.
And everything else just sort of adds weight onto it.
Former
Can't wait.
senior Judge Adams has been promoted to Justice Adams, so feel free to congratulate him.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It's also his birthday.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit!
Hey, who's Fitzpatrick? No offense.
I think so. They've put us on
Judge
the
Fitzpatrick is not here.
Yeah, she's not here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I just walked back
Irish
over to 2 and
judge.
told them that we're operating on
Irish
4. I
judge.
don't know.
Alright.
Hey, one, you and Rick?
Oh, hey, Mr. Spectre.
Hey, what's going on, boss? My restaurant's being attacked right now.
What's going on?
Just so,
Gang-related
yeah.
charges. If you don't mind.
Thank you so much for the prime sub. I
Yeah,
appreciate you.
Robbie
Thank you so
Spectre,
much.
Happy
legally an
fucking
outlaw. I'm
birthday.
going to be bar certified soon, actually. Opening up my own law firm.
All right. You know,
Do you see any
they say
activity on the
justice
rooftop?
takes time. Do we have everybody we need here for the prosecution?
I hope so. Let's get with it, please.
This man almost has a
Okay.
longer rap sheet than my phone.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and read out the verdict at this time. I want to thank you all for bringing this matter before this court. It's not without a significant amount of careful consideration that goes into this that helps me to arrive at this verdict. I want to start off by saying that it's not lost on me what the articulation is from the prosecutor.
Pretty guilty.
And that you're seeking to lay against the defendants in this matter. Mr. Buddha, it's also not lost on me that and what your defense is for you and Mr. Set. That you're simply at a property that you own, conducting business, and that this incident took place at that property, leading to you having to defend yourself through means necessary. I'm left with an interesting legal question I'm going to explain through an explanation of the charge in question, a review of evidence, and highlighting individuals' testimony, and use that to arrive at a verdict. Now, we all know the definition of a gang-related shooting at this point, but I do need to reiterate it to point out the parts that are relevant. A gang-related shooting is defined as any gang-related individual who engages in a shooting or shootout with members of another gang. And this is the important part. An individual is gang-related for the purposes of this charge when they actively participate in or willfully for the purposes of a criminal street gang, which can be established by either a pattern of association and participation in felonious activity, or by statements and admissions of association and participation made by the individual. I think the prior qualifier is what looks fine here, based on the evidence and testimony brought forth by the prosecution. Sergeant Gray and Deputy Sweeney both provided personal accounts to events that have been occurring over the last week and a half to 2 weeks, pertaining to an ongoing conflict between the men and this unnamed gang or group of associates that Mr. Buddha and Mr. Sab are allegedly tied to. Gray mentioned being aware of the larger conflict. Sweeney went on to mention an incident at LSIA that occurred without expanding into much further detail what the details of that incident were. It is apparent to me from this bench that the evidence is likely there that could be presented to this court, given that it is noted that a, quote, discussion occurred that established that all of the suspects have been involved in the count of 3 or more incidents over the past 30 days away from businesses that they own. It's apparent to me that you guys have done your investigation and those reports exist. However, they are not in front of me to consider here today. And that returns me to what Mr. Lang asserted, asking what gang am I in to both witnesses. Now, I want to make this clear. I want to specifically note that an existing gang tag or existing gang affiliation is not why I'm ruling the way that I am. It's not because you can't put a name to this gang or anything like that. I consider the extensive amount of time taken to prepare this, and had the reports or additional evidence of these prior instances been provided for me to consider, I'd likely go the other way here. But with what's presented in front of me here today, at this time, I do not find the burden of proof, which is beyond a reasonable doubt, has been met to find these individuals guilty of gang-related shooting, especially given that the incident occurred at a business that Mr. Buddha owns, and especially considering the previously mentioned qualifier provided by the prosecution that the individuals were, quote, away from businesses that they were hired at. They're going to be not guilty of the charge of gang-related shooting at this time. This matter is adjourned. I am open to further discussion if we need it.
Damn, we tied up so much resources
So
over fucking
we don't,
bullshit, which
we're
is
not
obvious.
charging
I'm
them
sick and tired of
with
these bench
assault
trials.
with a deadly either.
Excuse me.
Just
all that
whatever
shit
else.
taken off my record. Thank you.
Well, no, we can't change
Okay,
the charge.
that makes sense. Okay, I
Congratulations,
just wanted to double check.
criminal
won.
possession charges, though?
Congratulations.
Yeah, everything else he pled guilty to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't no
You're gonna
way
throw me
they
in
arrested
jail?
for a
Alright,
warrant. Ain't no way.
I'm gonna talk to my superiors and
No,
yeah,
no,
you
we're
can
not.
have
We're
so
not.
let
We're
me
not.
know.
We're paroling them. They've served their time here, I believe.
For the
we'll
warrant
talk
as
to-
well.
Oh,
Okay.
for the warrant.
That's what.
We could talk to
yes,
Viv.
ma'am.
Let's get them into a
These take 'em
corner.
out the dinner
Okay.
before
Get them
you
into
fuck
that
them.
corner, and then we could charge
You guys
them.
feel good about yourselves?
Sab, I'm gonna.
You got an L in
cuff
court,
you.
you're still gonna throw
I
shit?
mean, I'm gonna
That's
cuff
how they
you.
do it.
Just
That's how
turn
they
face
do it.
away from me.
Okay, guys. I'm just doing my
That's
job.
crazy.
I don't think you're being sent up. I just want to double check with everything with Viv, and then we're gonna charge you for the stuff that you've been found
That is
guilty of.
crazy.
Your weapon does come
Gotta
back.
get the W somehow, PD,
your-
huh?
your
Gotta
weapon-
get it somehow.
Bench trial took precedent.
Wait, what? But I was charged with the possession though.
No, your
25
weapon,
months,
your weapon
so
comes back
not
hot
terrible.
to a scene.
There's no way I'm gonna be sent up for 25 months after all that, right?
That is crazy.
Well, that's right.
Nobody
I
asked me the questions about
personally
that.
wouldn't, but
Okay.
I'm not.
All right. Let me talk
I
to
need to
Viv.
ask my
Okay.
superior.
I'm gonna bring Viv here.
Okay, so give me just a minute, and then we'll tell you 100%.
All right.
Hey, Viv, can you come
Come
with
here,
us?
and that's it.
Can you come over
So-
to Lang and Sab because
Oh,
Lang's weapon
please.
does come back hot. I mean, Sab's weapon does come back hot, but I don't know if
Yeah, so he gets charged for that incident. He isn't
Are we
contesting that here
paroling
for this
them
bench
even
trial.
though they had
Right.
warrants and stuff as well?
Lang's warrant was 25 months for a something yesterday.
Reckless
For tra-
evading
for-
and disobeying a
parole
peace
them
officer.
for
I
the
was there
time
for
that
that.
they would have got. Yeah, so parole them for the warrants. Yeah, they've
And
been in
for the
custody
contra-
for a
yeah,
long
from today.
time. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you have that shit that you said that you were the warrant for the $5,000.
All right. Thank you very much.
How much were you billed and by who?
$5,000.
By Bones.
By Bones.
Okay.
Hey, Juno.
Hey Lang, we can chat after this or tomorrow,
I would
dude.
go to bed knowing that you did
Nah, I gotta go defend my restaurant. I'm gonna cop a couple more gang-related shooting
Oh
charges.
my
I guess.
god.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I like being pushed.
Well, okay then.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is
Bill,
for
I know we want to make sure you get out of here.
I
safely
let the
as well,
I let the cops
so-
go
Okay.
through my bank records for the past 3 days.
didn't they say like it was like certain amount of money or whatever? Like it wasn't
Yeah,
5,000?
If you go through my record, I already been fined for that. I don't understand. I don't know why I have a
Okay.
warrant for something I already been fined for.
Okay. I don't think any of those officers are around anymore. Give me a second. I'm sorry, it's taking so long. Hey Viv.
If you take me to like an ATM, I can show you that I got
Okay.
fined.
I'm gonna be real with the both of you. What we want to do after you guys get charged and billed, you're both getting parole. We want to get you to leave through the side exit, get into one of the Explorers, and then we get you somewhere safe. And I say that for
I
a
don't need the
reason.
PD's protection. I just want to
Juno,
go.
respectfully, okay, I just had to waste 3 hours of not only your time and my time to fight a charge that you guys knew was bullshit over the fact that I tried to defend myself. I will be walking from here.
Yeah, me too. Let me walk.
You're literally gonna get attacked. Okay. Alright. For the hook gun, that comes back to a scene.
Hey, why am I
It's
still in
just,
cuffs?
That officer's gonna. I don't know. I genuinely don't fucking know. Sab,
What is going on?
I'm gonna be charging you for criminal use of a firearm. That's gonna be $800.
Can I bench trial it?
You want to do another bench trial? Though there's one in a few minutes.
I don't think we got. It's whatever. Not guilty on that one.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right, give me a
you're looking
second.
at 64 months parole. Okay. And then how do you plead?
No contest.
I just I got charged for the gun in the bench trial.
Correct,
That's
yeah.
what I don't understand.
No, this is a separate scene where your gun was hot.
Right there. I'm gonna stand.
Wait, but I
like
just
that.
wasn't
Yeah.
the gun I was carrying.
Yeah, it was the gun you
guilty
were.
to it?
Yeah, it was the gun you were carrying. However, the gun you were carrying
right, guys.
came back to casings of a different scene. Hence why it's criminal use
Wait,
of a
but why was I
firearm.
not charged today with it?
Because it's a
Yeah,
separate
Carmine.
scene. Wait, this is a separate scene to this
find the
scene.
prosecutor.
To this scene. We
Yeah,
weren't
let me go see what
discussing
the
this
Told
scene.
me
prosecutor's
about the charges that I was facing after the bench trial.
And
Don't
I went to Viv and I was like, do you want me to still charge him with this even though it wasn't mentioned today? And she said, yes, that's my sergeant's orders.
How do I get my check if nobody looks at me here?
Yeah, I'm just so confused by the whole thing, right? If you want to charge me with it, want to do it from the start. why
You can
wait till
plead
after
not
the bench?
guilty and then you can contest those charges, okay? That's within your right. So just give me 1
We've
second.
got 2 individuals on foot riding from Mount Sona right across the from the courthouse.
There's a red radio.
Thank you very
on
much.
radio. Ramming cars.
True.
One of them looks like it might be.
So in
Florida.
total of this scene,
Let's say
the charges which you won are like fined. So I know you were billed for the $5,000 for the contempt of court. However, there was assault and battery and resisting arrest in there as well. So that comes up to $1,424, which hasn't been
Hey,
fined.
no problem. Justice was served. You know
So,
what I mean? I did what I gotta do
do you
to
wanna-
defend myself,
do you
guys.
wanna
I'm gonna go
explain
cop
to Viv
another
what
gang-related
happened with the
charge because people are
warrant?
attacking my restaurant. Feel free to meet me there.
Hey,
I
Viv.
don't know. Like I said, I just I got processed for it. Like Bones pulled me over. He fined me $5,000.
We'll get shot at.
And
So
then I was
he
good
was
to go.
he was apparently fined for the $5,000 for that warrant.
So he needs to. Okay, so we need to just see the proof of that, right?
Yeah,
I mean, I give the
he-
cops ability to go through my records and everything
Yeah.
like that. That's the thing,
However,
like,
am I good
I'm
to
trying to
bill
work with you.
him for the other charges within that same situation? And then, or would that be double jeopardy?
Heading northbound on Rocker Drive.
Before we go,
Like if someone's already been processed for a situation, you cannot
Okay.
then process them again.
Okay.
I didn't
All
get
right,
charged
that's fine.
by.
That is
I didn't get. I'm gonna make you job, Louise. I didn't get charged for the assault and battery with Flores. I definitely did that shit. I'm not trying to contest it.
Okay.
But
All right. So
I'm not saying guilty. Not guilty. I think not guilty and everything.
yeah,
Just charge
no,
me what you got. Just
yeah.
not guilty.
Just give me 1 second.
No, do I need to go?
Are you still sending it in Spanish?
Okay. So for the criminal use of a firearm. Of a separate incident that took place.
Lots of people running out from the
And
courthouse
then
now as
for
well.
today's situation,
To make it clear, if people start shooting here, whoever starts engaging, we all open fire.
you will be billed $2,600 in total. So stand by.
Sure.
We just need to establish who the aggressor is, because the person defending themselves is not a veteran.
Okay.
And you did plead guilty to the rest of the charges of today's incident, which is criminal possession of firearm class 1, possession of
Not
contraband.
the
Yeah.
gang relation one. Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna parole you here in a second. Hang on.
Go to the rooster's rest.
He called you. He's the one that called you, right?
Yeah, they're all headed back that way because it's being shot at currently.
Yeah, that was after I told him that you were the one. Okay, I'm gonna go up to him and ask him.
I think we should be good.
Okay. I'm gonna parole you for 49 months.
I don't get time served.
It's parole. You're not going to jail. It's just parole.
At least a 90% chance they are
Oh, I see,
specifically
okay, right.
trying to get you guys away from the courthouse.
Okay.
And over here.
There you go.
Every time I come up here,
Thank you.
Give me a second. Almost done. And then we can go to the ATM outside. I'll uncuff you. We can go to the ATM.
Hey, can we move you down to like maybe down into the corridor?
He,
'Cause
he's
there's
done.
another
He's
case.
done.
Okay.
I'm gonna uncuff him and take him to that ATM.
Okay.
Pulling up a rooster's rest, so is Marty.
Are you here for
Alright, let's go.
Bailiff duty. We're gonna stick around here. Extra security.
Okay, let's ask. I guess the officer's over there because I'm actually from the other court.
Into the fucking the area, the parking garage, just ramps over the street.
I'm gonna go talk to that prosecutor. Give me a sec.
I don't know what it was.
Let's
It
go
was
to the
a black
ATM.
color Ford vehicle just ramped off of
Yeah, they're all parked in here.
San
They're all
Vitas.
parking up.
I don't think it's anything trying to harm them.
Alright, once you just take a photo of it
Oh, I
on
gotta-
your phone,
yeah, I gotta
and
get
then
my phone
just
real quick, hold on.
yeah,
Hold on.
A Guardian pulling in, came from the east.
Wait.
I can
We
give
have-
you my
Give me your phone?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hello. Hi.
Wait, I said withdraw. Just 3 days ago, right?
What was 3 days ago? The thing? The incident that took place? It happened on the...
What's your phone number?
Give me a moment. Hang on, I've got it on the business card. Here you go. 415 622 0862.
Put that dude in a bush or something.
This is what I have.
Okay. Once you send it, just give me my phone back and I'll have a look at it.
So no activity is really happening. Do you guys want to clap this and
Shit.
go back to normal?
And is running from there. I gotta vote for her.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I think you should be able to
Right,
collapse the courthouse thing. Is this also the Reese's thing, or is the Reese's thing done? It's a mixture.
Okay.
Yeah, if
Viv,
there's not
he
a lot
was
going
built.
on, then
Oh,
we should
she's gone.
like collapse out and just.
So
live in
it's
general
meant to
city as
only
a
be
whole
$5,000.
help
Why
them out.
why
I
the
don't
extra
know.
500?
That's what I was billed for. I don't know. I'm
Hey,
just, maybe it's something else. Maybe I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Hey Viv, the bill for Sab is meant to be 5,000. However, he was billed 5,500 3 days ago. So I mean, I'm inclined to believe that that is the case.
10-4.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and check processed.
Yep.
All right. Okay, that is fine.
No, don't leave it
Oh.
unprocessed. We'll talk to Bones about that.
Okay, sounds good. All right, I've gone ahead and
Check the
unchecked the
warrant
warrant. Yeah, I've done that. All right. Do you need a ride? I fear for your safety. Do you need a ride?
No, I hope I die, actually.
What the fuck, Sab?
Goodbye, Juno.
Don't say shit like that. You need to get your shit, by the way.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to Los Santos Correctional Courthouse.
Clearly see no running and sign.
Kidnap, yes or no?
All right, I'm gonna grab a car out. I'm gonna go to an MRPD. I still have the suit's possessions on me. What's happening outside?
Sorry, Juno. What did you say?
Is there any activity outside or no?
No, there's no one else outside. No, yeah, we're all good. Everything's clear. 391's wearing a channel 7.
Have you got 2K or not?
I'm guess I'm good. I was sketched out. I thought you guys were gonna try to kill me.
How the fuck will we try and kill you? Get you to fucking pay us for the taxi drive.
Okay, Juno, you good to leave the courthouse? You left?
Yeah, I've gone ahead and left. I need to put this shit away.
10-4. Nakota, are you still around?
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. There were aspects of it that I did enjoy, but then like the majority of it, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I didn't really want to push those charges, and I'm sad that people jumped the bandwagon, even though I was like, this, you know, you guys do whatever the fuck. But there's a reason why I didn't want to make a decision, because no matter what, I get fucking shat on. But at least it shows that my intention was right, in a sense.
Radio check.
Dan 2.
No, we don't need 3 new cases. We just can't use this case as an example. It's just placing things in evidence and stuff. There is no double jeopardy when we're just trying to prove something. I'll talk to Lang about it tomorrow. I'm assuming no one went to Roosters to collect evidence, so we're strapped for units. Does it throw this example out as a part of the pattern? I personally wouldn't use this as an example because it already went through court. Ow. Hi, Tessa. Hello. Because it already went through court. You doing okay, Tessa?
Yeah, I'm alright.
What are you up to?
Throwing away some stuff.
Boy.
I have a lot of garbage in my locker.
I cleared it out. The whole reason I went back on duty yesterday was to clear out my locker while I was waiting. And then, shit happened. Why do you have to do so much paperwork in the game? Oh, I don't know. Bro, fuck off. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You gonna be on duty for long?
Yeah, I'm just getting here.
Okay. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Why bro get banned for that? Cause that's weird, my dude. Cause that's weird. That's so weird. That's like really fucking weird. Where's Juno getting an OnlyFans? Oh, dude. Are you wrong? I don't think so, because there's nothing that was submitted in evidence, my dude. And we're not gonna be charging them on top of the charges that we've already placed on those reports. Otherwise that would be double jeopardy. So double jeopardy, for those that don't know, is basically, let's say you process someone, let's use Lang as an example. He gets charged with criminal possession of a firearm and assault and battery for whatever reason. So he gets charged for that. Regardless of how he pleads, if we find out more information after the fact with damning evidence, such as he shot a guy or whatever, and we just didn't go through the evidence at the time for whatever reason, we can't then go back to that report and add an additional charge because it's already been processed, it's already been done. You can't charge more charges on top of charges, you know? You can see if Vito's around, but I don't know if I'm gonna stick around, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I got you. And hey, like, I'm not an expert at this. I didn't study fucking law. I didn't do any of that. The only thing I did was act. And I wrote and painted. I'm definitely more into my creativity side than, like, you know, whatever you would class law in. Yeah, and a lot of people fail to realize this is roleplay, you know? This isn't real. Oh my god, no, you guys are great. Are you kidding me? You guys are great. What the hell? We're gonna go get food, if anything. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Pretty sure our car's still at the back as well. You're a real boy, Juno. Oh, okay.
You're supposed to get in first.
Here's what we're gonna do. I need to get changed, hang on. Actually, I'm just gonna go get food. I don't need to change right now. I'm gonna let you know I'm incredibly stressed out. I'm not having a good time.
What's going on?
Just a bench trial. People wanted to push gang related. I kind of didn't want to because we didn't have enough evidence, and also it was at someone's place of work. And people wanted to do it anyway, and I was like, I'm gonna hold off on making any decisions because I feel like people just make me the enemy at any given point anyway. But they went for it, and we obviously lost it. I don't give a shit about that. It's just like I'm at the forefront of this case, and everyone's just gonna point the blame at me. They do it anyway all the fucking time.
Well, I mean, heck, if they want to take over your stuff and then they lose it, that's on them, isn't it?
Yeah, but, you know, it's not really them taking over. I gave them the, you know, it was a sergeant and obviously it was a detective supervisor, and I think they would have considered my opinion, but I just didn't want to make a decision because I'm just tired.
That's fair.
And I just, halfway through that, I was just laughing because it was just stupid that I even had to, like, really give, like, a testimony and stuff, because I was like, this is just, we don't have anything. We don't have any facts or evidence in place. Do you want food? Hi, Rusty!
Put it away!
Do you want food, Tessa?
That's alright.
What's going on here?
Hold on, Juno,
Hey, Rusty.
Take care of you.
Oh.
Take care of you.
Oh, thanks,
you
Rusty.
just sit back and relax.
Oh, thank you. Alright, I'll be outside.
What do you want? What do you and your friend want?
Just, one vegetarian meal and one whatever.
Okay, I'll get
one
'em,
time, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1, and Cavs, thank you so much for the
I think I'm
2
okay
months.
on food, but
That's okay. I get free food because I helped Rusty with stuff.
oh, okay.
Yeah. just really tired. Trying my best, but I feel like I can't even like make decisions by myself, you know? Because I'm scared. Erwan, thank you so much for the 2 months. Guys, thank you so much. We are
Sorry you've been made to feel that way.
39 subs away, chat.
I put it on the table for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, no problem, no problem. I hope you enjoy. I think that's everything, is it? Yes, it's everything. It's everything.
Thank you.
Yes, enjoy your shift and be
Alright,
safe,
Tessa, your
okay?
stuff is on the table.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem, no problem. I always take care of my friend here.
Oh,
He always gets
Rusty.
free
You're so
food from
sweet.
me.
You,
Oh,
yeah,
anytime,
if you need anything, you
anytime.
reach out, okay?
Oh, I know you take care of me. I know, I know. But have a safe shift and,
You too,
you know.
lovely.
Yes,
Tatooine, thank you
hope
for
you all
the
have a
8
good night,
gifted.
okay?
Calves! Calves!
Do our best.
Oh, wonderful.
Tatooine, thank you for the 8.
Be
Calves,
good.
thank you for the
I gotta
10.
go back. I
Holy
gotta go
shit,
back
guys.
and make some food.
Thanks, Rusty. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. Tatooine every single time. I'm just gonna get changed real quick. I don't even know if I want to go on active patrol. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
Norland, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, guys.
Oh God.
Just need a moment to just drive around, clear my head.
Yeah. Let's just drive around. I don't hear any comms going on.
Nakota's gonna work on a golden bullet report. We refer to these cases going forward, learning experience all the way around. Oh my god, medical horseshoe bat. Holy shit, thank you for the 20. Dude, oh my god, chat. Thank you so much. We hit over 1,300. Guys, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It seems like every day we're hitting a new goal. That's insane. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Oh my god, medical horse. That's so sweet. Thank you. Guys, seriously, I appreciate you guys so much. It means a lot that you guys are liking Juno.
Is there anything I can help with?
Mooski, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Can I mention something that might not be the most appropriate time to mention?
Sure.
I'm gonna drive somewhere and make this really dramatic. Tug, thank you for the
okay.
4 gifted. Thank you so much. Lando T. Baggins, thank you so much for the 2 months. Holy shit, guys. You are insane. Thank you. You feel safe here at Play Vista? Or no?
I don't really feel safe anywhere specifically.
You know what? I got you. I know where we're going.
I live my life in a perpetual state of paranoia.
Same. I'm so sorry. That was on me. I was in the wrong
Going in
lane.
opposite
I
lane
am
to
so
travel is
sorry.
illegal. It's
I know. I'm so
You
sorry.
okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Do you guys need anything?
Alright.
Alright, I'm sorry. I can drive. Give me 1 second. I'm even nervous about this conversation.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna step outside and make this even more dramatic. There's someone coming from the hill.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
You spooked us.
How's it going, guys? Hello.
Good.
Yeah, good.
All right. I get ready for work. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
About a week ago, I was at a gas station with Rose. And she gave the best advice, and I don't even mean like, oh, you know, she gave advice, it was good. I mean, it resonated a lot, and it was really good advice. And, I told her some frustrations, and the fact that I feel like I'm putting in a lot of work, not specifically MCU, I feel very supported within that within that division. But, I've been a cop for 11 months now, and I feel like I'm putting in a lot of effort that feels like more of a pat in the back rather than the acknowledgement or the responsibility that I would love. And I expressed those sort of frustrations with her, and she completely understood where I stood, and she asked me what I wanted. And I said I wanted the Rangers a while ago, and I still wanted it. However, I didn't really hear anything back. That was when the restructure happened, so I just let things be. And it's still something I want a lot. So I'd like to express my interest yet again with yourself. What I meant by it may not be the most appropriate time to bring up is due to the fact that you, especially you, have been through so much that I can understand if this isn't a conversation to be had now. But with Rose passing, I just thought I'd just mention it. I'm not crying because I'm asking to be a ranger, I'm crying because of Rose. So yeah, that's it. You don't have to say anything back, I just thought I'd express my interest. mostly the people that are involved. And also, I mean, why wouldn't anyone want to be a ranger, in my opinion? Since I was so young, I have looked after animals. I want a baby goat to look after, but that's a whole different can of worms. But there is so much to be had with the rangers, and there's so many things that I feel like I could bring ideas and events and everything. But going back to the people, I look up to Flop a lot with the way that he handles his policing and the way that he is with people. Same goes for Bundy. His fairness with people is something I resonate a lot to, and I aspire to do that, and I have used that in my work. And you, Tessa, I mean, it's the same for you. Your fairness, your kindness, how unbiased you are. Everyone in the Rangers, including Lovesick as well, who's a great friend. Like, I feel like I would mesh into that group a lot. And there isn't a special answer to give that's gonna blow your mind. I don't think that's what you're looking for either. But sorry, go on.
I'm not really looking for anything in specific. I'm just curious.
I recently went out with Bundy and I asked questions, things that I didn't know the answer to. So recently I found out that, you know, when it comes to, God, it was so long ago now. Oh, I say so long ago, but so much has happened since then. Just going out there and talking to people who were hunting and just all of that stuff was really fucking peaceful. Taking licenses and stuff may sound really boring to others, but I like it. And also, you know, I found out that, you know, people that are around the Lost MC area as well, usually they use the vehicles that the locals have, and that's fine and whatnot, especially when they're being cooperative and whatnot. Honestly, I could list a bunch of things. But like I said, it really stems down to the people, and I'd like to be more involved, in the department like that. I haven't practiced this speech, so I feel like I'm sort of rambling, but seriously, it just stems down to the people, and the fact that I adore animals, and I want to care for them, and I'm getting a therapy dog soon. But yeah. And I want to help out with events and stuff.
Let me ask you this. Is there anything stopping you from hosting an event with the Rangers right now?
No, and that's what I was gonna say. No, but I feel like it's one of those things where it's like... It feels like one of those things where... It kind of hurts wanting something so much that I feel like it would even hurt just being there amongst strangers. Not that I would feel like an outsider or alienated, but I just, you know, it kind of... And I'm not saying that anyone is doing this, but it feels like it'd be like someone dangling like candy in front of me and I just can't reach it, you know what I mean? And that's why I sort of resort to like a whole like wide range of events for the UPD as a whole rather than just specific departments or tailored to specific departments.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you answering that question and giving me a thorough answer too. 'Cause a lot of people, when they come to me with this kind of thing, it's I don't like my current command. I don't like my current department. I have issues with other people, stuff like that, and I don't like to hear that. Because those things don't go away if you switch departments.
I mean, I'll be
I never
honest.
do.
I'll be honest with you. I do adore the SCSO. But the Rangers is something that I when I first started my bucket list 11 months ago, it's still there. It literally says become a park ranger. You know, it's on the top of my notes.
Yeah.
Bucket list. Do drugs, get a boyfriend, lose virginity finally.
What?
Okay, get fully hired into the PD, become a detective, meet God, meet Jesus, buy a house. And then there's adopt a pet, Air 1 co-pilot, join park rangers, get contempt of court for a good reason. And then there's find Yanis, which I won't talk about. It's just a can of worms again. Medical horseshoe bat, thank you for the 3 months. I did LSD once.
So did I. I didn't like it.
I didn't mind it. I was stressed out. It's when the chief elections happened.
I was held at gunpoint.
I'm sorry. I did
It's okay.
heroin.
Okay.
Holy shit, medical horseshoe bat, thank you for the 11 gifted.
I don't need to know.
Okay.
I will take this into consideration, and I'll admit I have been taking it into consideration. I've put some of the things with the Rangers on the wayside for the time being, just because of everything that's been going on with me and my life and everything. So, give me a little bit of time, and I should be back into my full faculties.
Yep, and that's as much as I gathered anyway. I was gonna hold off until yesterday.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it. Regardless of the outcome, you're still a good friend. And that doesn't change.
Well, I appreciate that too. I do need to look at it with, I have to try and be unbiased with it as well. As you are my friend, and I want to make sure that I'm bringing people in for the right reasons and not just, you know.
And that's the only thing that I can ask. Because I don't want something that's based around being biased, you know, and I don't expect that from you, nor have I ever expected that from yourself.
Okay. Do you have interest in canine?
I've thought about it here and there.
Hold on, Bundy's calling.
Okay.
Hello? Oh my god. What? You have him? We're gonna get him. She told me he was thinking about doing something dumb, and
Why do
she
we
didn't
have
really
50
elaborate
fucking
on what,
IFACs?
and I didn't ask, so...
I just realized I have 50 IFACs on me. Give me a sec. Holy shit. I did not mean to get fucking 50. Holy shit. It's gonna be 10.
We're gonna get him for that. He's a sicko. No, I don't think so. Just your smiling face. Okay, good. Alright, bye-bye.
To answer your question, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I mean, obviously, I love dogs. I think there needs to be more canine sided individuals, but I think there's people much more deserving than myself for that, such as Bundy.
Okay.
It wouldn't really sit right to ask for it or even be granted it.
What about other certs? Do you have any aspirations right now?
Yeah, HVTU is one of them once I get some free time. I'm obviously heavily focused on detective stuff. I love the idea of HVTU. I think it could be such an asset to general policing. And so, you know, I think it would also combat those really, really stressful scenes. I am confident with scene leading. I am, you know, we all always have hiccups, and I'm of that unfortunate mentality of push through, do every single scenario, do everything, every single situation, be part of every single stressful situation, and then you'll be golden. You'll be on top of everything. But that's just my unhealthy way of thinking, you know. There's also the Shark Rangers as well, which my uncle's involved in. I love what they're doing, especially, you know, especially since it's very heavily focused on individuals as well. What they're bringing back, what they're probably taking to the island, checking, you know, if they've got passports and stuff like that. Other than that, the other things that I've done with the police department is, for a little while, I did PD counseling. I actually genuinely enjoyed that a lot. I like the elements of HR as well, but I think a lot of people do it much better than I could. My aspirations don't necessarily stop at the PD. It goes beyond the PD. I'm HR at the hospital. I'm the official events coordinator within the mayor's office, subject to change with the new mayor coming up. I have an event tomorrow at the hospital, which is a blood bank event. It took a while to arrange that, but it's happening finally.
Ooh.
But yeah, honestly, I have so many ideas for so many things. And I think it comes with the opportunity as well. Once granted an opportunity, I go wild, you know? I'm not referencing Rangers or anything like that, but like events coordinator with the mayor's office. I have so many more ideas, and then another PD event that I want to do is a blind date event. Sorry, speed dating event. I think that'd be funny.
Okay. Do you have any rank aspirations or anything?
I really don't give a shit about rank, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care for the stripes, I don't care for the labels. I care about responsibility here and there. I don't think I'd do too bad with more responsibility. But I think my time's a little bit strapped with like detective stuff. At least for now. Obviously there's gonna be a lull soon when these cases close, but I like responsibility. I won't deny responsibility, but I don't expect rank to come with that responsibility. And I don't think I would never want to inquire about a department because of rank. That's not where I'm at. I don't like that. I'm inquiring because, you know, I like the department. She's not corrupt.
I'm trying to
Thank
think
you
of
for
other
asking.
questions that might be good to know, but
My favorite color is green and yellow.
That's nice. Those are good colors.
My favorite movie is Pride and Prejudice with Keira Knightley. I like plants over flowers.
Okay. What about like interdepartmental drama? Do you have anything you think would be coming with you?
No. Anything that's classed as drama, I think, would be like the Dundee stuff that happened and the Divine stuff, but that's not into, you know, it's not what you mentioned. I don't want to do drama.
Any issues with like certain people in specific or anything like that?
Nope. At least not that I'm aware of, you know? But no.
Okay. That's a big question that I asked at all of our interviews because it's something that we don't like to have in the Rangers. I don't like having people infighting among the Rangers specifically, but also between departments. I don't want people
There was
who are going to be going out and starting wars among like the SCSO and stuff. I had
no.
Clarkson was a bit of a problem child. I love him to death, but God, he.
No, I think all the departments
didn't
are
make things
amazing.
easy.
Yeah, I think all the departments are amazing. The only thing that I can think of right now is there was a situation that the individual actually apologized to me about, where they're wondering why gang-related shooting wasn't being charged. I attempted to explain, but I was yelled at multiple times by that individual. That within itself has been handled, and the individual has apologized to me. There was obviously like a lot of that individual was Angel. I have nothing against her. I think she cares. So I was never really pissed off at her. I was just pissed off at the situation. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm
Miss
sorry.
Angel, no, it's okay. Miss Angel, she has a way with things sometimes that can be a little scary, and in the moment, I don't think she means harm, but she can be very, I don't what's the word?
I get what you mean. She's very passionate. And I don't think
I don't know if blunt's the right word, but maybe abrupt would be a better word. But she is a very good officer, and I respect her a lot. But when I was a cadet, she scared me, so.
Yeah, she scares me here and there, but I genuinely hold no grudge. Honestly, if anything happens where it's resolved, I've forgiven, I've forgotten. I really don't care to hold a grudge. That's not me. The only other thing I can think about is that Owen yesterday said that I took time away from him and Divine hanging out, because who the fuck wants to go on a hike, apparently, according to him. And that was kind of mean, but I don't hold anything against him either. And that's, I don't know what that was about.
Wait, who was that about?
Owen said that I took time away from himself and Divine hanging out.
Oh.
Yeah, but again, I don't think anything differently.
Svensson.
I think Owen is
he's
great.
another one that's similar, I think, in how maybe the word's intimidating sometimes with how they speak.
I actually find him really fucking funny. I find him funny.
He is, yes. He's not a bad person, I don't think.
He's not. I like him a lot.
But I could see him saying that 100%.
But the TLDR, no, I'm not that type of person. I know a lot has changed from the restructure to now. I go out of my way to try and be there for people, and community policing is the heart of my police work. Like, I care so much about people. I mean, you saw that firsthand with Rusty back there. And then there are people who will specifically contact me and say, hey, I trust you. I don't usually give statements, but I'd like to give you a statement. And that's all I've ever wanted, is to be able to have that bridge with individuals or whatever, and be able to earn their trust, because trust isn't given, it's earned, and I have done that for 11 months to build up that reputation, regardless of who the individuals are. However, I try and be as unbiased as possible, and I think that can be a difficult task because we are treated like shit a lot of the time. However, if you fucked up, dude. You know? Like, that's it. but I will always try to. I will always be fair within my policing. And I think it's very difficult to juggle being a good cop and being a good person at the same time, because sometimes you just got to do your job, you know, and that doesn't suit people.
Yeah. Sorry, Patrick texted me. Okay. I think I've got what I need to know, but if I have any other questions, I'll let you know. And just give me some time to think on it.
Of course. That's totally fair, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
I have an interesting question, actually.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's up?
Is there anyone else you think should be a ranger?
That's a good question. Oh, fuck, okay,
Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Imagine
Yeah.
being me and having to ask that question.
I think someone like Minerva, Hayes, they care about people. I think they're great. Same with like Anita and such. I think she's great as well. I don't know if there's anyone that screams Ranger to me. So let me think. God, holy shit, this is difficult. Barrick. Barrick would make a great ranger.
You think?
He is I'm so biased though, he's my best friend, but he's my best friend, he's so kind, he's great. He's so good at leading and everything. He's brilliant. But I think out of everyone that I listed, I think Minerva's, I mean, she's canine certed as well. You know, I think she's fantastic. God, who else? Honestly, yeah, Minerva, dude. She's kind.
She's never really
she's
expressed
fair.
interest, which is probably why I wouldn't really consider her.
Yeah, I mean, who has expressed interest?
A few people. I've got a lot of people that we declined and whatnot from before, but kind of haven't seen them.
Yeah, I think like if you're looking to bring people in, regardless of whether they express interest or not, Minerva is one of them. But I really don't know anyone that has expressed interest.
What about Malarkey?
Malarkey? I don't know if I can comment. I don't really see him around, you know? Like, I see him around, but I'm not really sure what he gets up to. I think if anything, I'd like to see him, like, put himself out there, if you get what I mean, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be a bad pick. I don't know. I mean, his dad's in the Ranger, you know, I'm sure he looks up to him a lot as well. Because let's be real, who doesn't look up to Bundy? He's been such a mentor in my life. thank you for that comment, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a 47 at the Roosters who's been stabbed. You wanna go?
Yeah, we can stop by. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is happening? Oh my God.
Frankie. What happened?
He was just texting me and then came over to get food and he's down.
Oh my
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Wait. This is probably a different one. There's a fella who just came in by the name of
Jay Nasty,
Van
thank you for the
Pingle.
gifted sub.
He said he was gonna stab someone.
Okay. What was the name?
Okay. Where did he go?
He left. We watched him walk down the street that way, and then we were all in the parking lot and did not see him come back.
PD to EMS.
Okay. What did he look like?
We're gonna need 52s at Rooster's Rest for stabbed victims.
Beautiful. Okay.
He had like a red and white jacket. He had elf shoes. He had a mask similar to Vingle's.
Emperor will get a unit en route.
He sounded also very much like Vingle.
We can't fucking afford story time.
Okay. I'm immediately concerned, but okay.
He said that he said, "My name's Van Pingle. I rob restaurants." And so security was
Right
like,
back.
"We're gonna get
be
you
back,
out
guys.
of here." All right, we're gonna get you out of here. And then I don't know what happened.
Fucking Frankie!
He said he was gonna
No!
hide in the bush and
You
stab
better not
someone,
fucking
but we
die on
literally
me, you
watched him
son
walk
of a
down the
bitch.
streets.
Juno, relax.
Sorry, Frankie. He's just going. I don't want him to die. He's my friend.
Hey, if he dies, can I have his car?
No.
Oh,
You
I don't think
breathe.
she's.
You
Hi,
breathe.
Juno.
Okay. Hi. Oh God.
No,
I messed
seriously,
up.
if he dies, can I have his car?
No.
Oh, God.
Do I have any tenant units who can stop by the unit?
Hey, boys,
We
there's
got a
lot-
stab victim here.
We'll take a bus there. It's just it's a really nice car.
There's a lot of people on scene. Nobody's really being uncooperative or anything, but we had someone named Van Pingle in the area that looked suspiciously like Vingle Dan. Got a very large warrant.
Yeah, show me a route to you, Tessa.
Can we do story time
need crowd
inside?
control, is that what you're asking?
Oh.
Juno,
I
just
can
kinda
see the
crowd
light.
control.
Juno, I can see the
No,
light.
that's not the
Area
light.
back
That's
there.
not the
see the
no.
light.
That's
I
not
can
the
see the
light.
light.
Do not
Juno,
fucking
I'm
go in the
going to the
light, you
light,
son of a
Juno,
bitch.
I'm
Do
going
not go to the light. Do not
see
go
the
to the
light. I
light.
can see
No,
the
you're not
light,
going to the
Juno, I can
light.
see
I
the
can't have
light.
another person die. You can't go to the light.
I don't think it'd be advisory for me to try and
Alright, what happened?
I've applied basic bandages, but he was stabbed.
Stabbed? Okay, where were you
so
stabbed?
I'm gonna look
In the
for
butt.
his blood. Where were you?
Alright,
Where
but I'm
was?
gonna-
Do you guys know
In
where
his
he was?
butt.
My back.
Oh, I thought you said your butt.
Do you know where he was stabbed?
Detective Juno, how you doing? What's that?
Hello, Vito. Do you know where he was stabbed?
Hey guys.
Right there. right where he is.
Well, he got taken down from like upstairs.
Get you guys
Take
to
the
back
ones that
up
she
and
put
go
in.
by.
I am going to.
My buddy, Joe, right here.
Situation at the courthouse. Let's go forward, Bob.
How long? All times, all times.
All times. Who's your buddy?
Hold his hand. Try to hold your hand, Joe.
Right, Tessa, I got a photo and I picked up the blood.
Can you feel your legs? Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, you're good. I just wanted to make sure because it is your back. That is.
Juno, I
close to
can
your
see the
spine.
light. Juno, the light is
Hey,
coming
no,
for
no,
me.
no, that's just me, cause I have a spotlight on me at all times. It's why people point fingers at me, you know?
It's because she's always in the spotlight because she's the
Yeah.
star.
Well, I wouldn't even say stars because people
Yes, you
like
are.
to blame others.
You are a bit of
for
a star, Juno.
Oh, you're a
Even
star.
though you charged me fucking gang relation.
Stop it.
Is this a gang relation stabbing?
Stop it! Don't give me that stuff.
County Dispatch 251. Be advised, a warrant issued for Caleb Rush for killing a male.
Hey, he's being taken to the hospital.
It's Ratchet.
What's happening?
Ratchet.
Okay.
He's loaded
What
up.
happened in
Um,
We'll get his
Why are
statement.
the barriers here?
Crowd
Look
control.
at them. Look at, you guys are all being by it as well. This is nice. Oh man.
Yeah, won't break the barrier down.
All right, that's text unless you got a pine already.
What's up, motherfucker?
What was he wearing yesterday?
Buddy system. We're doing a buddy system here.
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah.
I called Mr. Ratchet.
Tiny with text you here.
Yeah.
Hey guys, do you know? Do you know
Even
what?
if he goes to shit, you go shit with him.
You guys know
All
what
right.
he was wearing yesterday?
Yeah, I'll sit in your lap.
What the hell, Ted?
Perfect.
Wait, what? Are you
Tell
talking
him
about?
I hadn't changed to the uniform.
Do you guys know what he was wearing yesterday?
So he had that
management's
mask.
orders.
Somebody called it a Vingle mask. I don't know what that means. He told me his name was Vampingle. He asked me, "Do you have a gun?" And then before I could answer, he said, "Wait,
Who's your
no,
buddy?
that guy's perfect." And then he ran
I
over
don't have
and
it.
robbed him with a knife.
you
And
buddied
I
up with
said,
Dante.
"I don't see nothing, sir."
All right,
and I went
Dante's
about
with
my business.
Fredo right now. So.
Okay.
He
All
was
right, then you're
elf
with Dante and
shoes,
Fredo.
too.
He had the elf
sounds
shoes
good.
again.
Pointy.
I'll go
Yeah.
that way then.
Okay.
All right,
All
I'll probably
right.
steal Fredo from
Well,
you.
we appreciate your cooperation.
I'll-
What was
I'll
your
let him
name, sir?
It's Tiny Tony. Anthony Ricci, legally.
Tiny Tony.
That's right, Tiny Tony.
Okay. All right. We
Hey, Luch.
will get this
Yeah.
documented, and we're gonna go get a statement from your colleague down at the hospital. Okay.
Oh my God,
Thank you
Carter!
so
I thought
much,
you were gonna run
Ranger.
me over. Holy shit!
Nope.
All right. You guys
so
be
what happened,
safe.
motherfucker? Who died?
Please call 911 if you see him again. Thank you.
No one's dying.
Okay, we will.
No one's dying.
Hi, officer.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Juno.
Hi guys.
Juno,
Don't
how's
say
your day
that.
been going? You okay?
Violence is good,
What
motherfucker.
was that?
Hey, Tesla, we good here?
How's your day been going? You okay?
I think I've had the worst fucking week of my entire life. I'll be honest.
Cool. That's all you needed, just crowd control.
Well, you let me know if you ever need anything, right? I care about you, all right?
Are you a cocktail maker?
My what?
A cocktail
Are
maker?
you a cocktail bar? Are you a
Oh,
bartender?
I mean, I've made an old fashioned or two in my life. Yeah.
How do you make old fashioned? You can't say you know how to make old fashioned without knowing how to make old fashioned.
I just put gin in a cup and I call it an old fashioned.
You use gin? That's not an old fashioned.
I don't mind
Isn't
gin.
it like whiskey or scotch or some shit like that?
It's a
Yeah.
it's
I
a
prefer
whiskey.
gin.
Eh.
Okay, well that's not an old fashioned, homie.
I like just gin with ice.
Okay,
That's not.
that's not an old fashioned.
I like
That's
taking
gin with
shots.
ice.
That's just
Shots
gin
of
on
whiskey.
the rocks, is what it's called.
That it doesn't sound as fancy. I like to call it an old fashioned.
No,
Well, it's not old fashioned.
Juno, we should go and.
Yes, you're right. I'm so
get him
sorry.
at the hospital.
yeah.
I'll maybe I'll hit you up, Tiny Tony. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Vingle.
Units be advised, there is a 94 going westbound, Occupation Avenue.
Alright. Tessa, I never want to respond to a boost ever again.
Westbound San Andreas and Palomino. A black two-door old ass sports car.
Is that because of yesterday or just because
Yep.
you ate boost?
Both. I'll make room for you to get out. Frankie!
Yes?
Buddy, you want to give a statement?
Well, I got a
One
text
second.
that was, I got a text that was like weird, but it sounded so hard, and I was gagged by it, and then next thing you know, someone was holding me up by a knife. You ever just get distracted so much by a text that you just unlock?
Okay,
What's your full name?
Frank Jr.
My name's Frank
Smith.
Jr. Smith.
What was the individual wearing?
Have you ever played the game where you roll dice and then you just you put outfits on like matches the number in the rack? Okay. Hey, I'm here. Juno's talking to me right now. It's just a random it's a random outfit. White, red, green.
Oh yeah, do they identify themselves out
He
on
has
TV?
he has something that belongs to me. He
Sorry,
has
give me 1 second.
he has
Hey,
something.
Beric, you okay?
Yeah, 1 second. What's up? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. How are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll call you back in a second.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm writing down your statement right now, so if you want to keep going.
Okay.
Sorry.
Honestly, that's it. I got stabbed.
Did
That was
did
it.
he ask for anything, or
No.
he just came up, held you
Yep.
up with a knife, and
then stabbed me.
stabbed you?
Yeah.
Did he say anything?
Just said he wants to. I don't know. It all happened so fast, Tessa. It all happened so fast.
Okay.
Dispatch, 1038.
This is just one of those you don't want to talk to police kind of situations. Is that what it is?
Big ass orange
I'm
truck.
working security. The roosters, so I mean, technically, part of my job is talking to police, but I am being like genuine right now. Like, the guy came in. We had to. The guy came in. He was acting up. We had to escort him out.
Hello.
And I don't think he was too
All
happy.
right,
that
sorry,
he
got interrupted. But so what's the deal with this rooster situation in terms of charging? I know the situation about an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a shooting from Manda members in their direction. Are we just like, are we essentially pushing like, charges for both sides, or what's
So if Mandem are shooting up roosters and whatnot, dude,
Dispatch
at this point
450.
it's like there's so many fucking opinions that I don't even fucking know at this point. I'm gonna email you a flowchart.
Then come to my position.
We want to build a case where if it happens outside of roosters, we're gonna hit with gang related, but we're building the case and then we'll take it to the docket and whatever. But for the time being, if people are attacking roosters and its employees and whatever, and whoever is there is part of that, as part of like that business, and if they have a illegal firearm and they don't have a weapons license, assault with a deadly weapon, and then it's the, you know what? Can I ask for a favor? My mind is so fried. Can you ring Bundy about this? Because he is so good at articulating things, and my brain is so fucking fried that I feel like I can't give you a decent explanation.
Yeah, I can talk to Bunny about it.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Are you good? Are you good? All right, bye.
Okay. So you were working at the Roosters doing security.
Dude, that
when
court
man
case was a
walked in,
fucking
he
shit
was
show.
wearing random outfit,
I didn't even
shoes.
really want to. That court case was a shit
he's
show. I
apparently
didn't even
acting
want to
out.
like
We knew
push
that,
gang
yeah, there's some
related. We didn't
security
have
escort came
anything.
outside.
Like we did,
You got distracted by a
but
message on your
we should
phone,
have done
and
what
the
was
next thing you knew,
suggested
you're
by
being held up with a
Norman.
knife. He didn't say anything, and he stabbed you.
I just stopped making decisions.
not your fault.
I literally
It's
just
okay.
stopped making
Alright.
decisions, and
Is that yep?
I don't fucking know,
Did he take
dude.
anything off you?
No matter what decision I make, I get yelled at.
He asked me.
You know, accused of shit. I'm over it.
Okay.
You're great. You did great.
I'm trying.
Don't suppose you know what type of gun it was?
I don't want to say it, Tessa.
Oh, I see. It's one of them. All right. All right. Fair enough.
Do I have a PD tow that's available? Anything like that?
The unfortunate side of that is we probably won't be able to track down any kind of serial number that traces back to you. So
Last
if
I
you
looked, we
find
didn't
a
have any
person
available.
with a gun,
Yeah, I just double checked Yellow Pages. We do not.
it was not a proper gun.
Can we hang out off
Yeah.
duty sometime?
Allegedly.
Yeah, a lot of the
we're not
units
gonna
are
be able
also
to
10-7 on
trace
a
that
court
back to
case as well.
Nancy Pants.
All
right, what?
Can we hang out off duty sometime?
Yes, when I'm not
Getting
being hunted by
fucking
everybody.
PM.
Yes.
I think this goes without saying, but I'm
I
going
have
to
a, in the
advise
words of
you
Tessa Lamb, I have a
that
gun.
If you're going to be working legal security, you know, you're going to need to.
I also have a gun.
Put that away. Put that away.
Why? It's a legal firearm.
I know. But some motherfucker's gonna walk up
Yeah.
here and be like, "That's not true. That's brandishing of a
I'm
firearm."
sure I will.
That person again, please let us know.
You bitch! How could you?
Okay, no worries. I appreciate that, Tessa.
Thank you guys. I
Kathy,
appreciate
thank you so much for the brand new tier one. I mean,
Uh,
the gifted
actually,
tier one.
Nancy,
Thank you
you
so
had
much.
I hope you're striking my gang-related shooting charge from the record.
Yeah, gosh, I don't know.
How can I
Wasn't
be
my
getting charged with
decision.
gang-related shooting when
Wasn't.
I'm not even in a gang?
Is what I'm gonna say. Wasn't really my decision. I left it in the hands of other individuals. Okay.
Who?
I'm not gonna. I'll.
Can I speak to you a second?
Yeah, come here.
Are you aware that Angel is
I may have
married to
to,
Fred?
Yep.
take it back. I may have
Are you
to
sure you're aware
also
of
go with
this?
you. Williams, you're good to break off and go back to
Is that not alarming?
Copy that.
A lot of people turned to me and said it's
Appreciate you,
alarming
Williams.
that I
Thank you.
was dating race. I
No
try not to
worries,
point
anytime.
fingers like that because I know what it was like for me.
Dispatch pre-fitting.
However, your
1041.
concerns, including other people's concerns, have been taken into account by the necessary individuals that have been made aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate you, Juno.
No worries.
Yep, I'm coming.
Any
guys-
description of his shirt and pants?
Oh, I can't remember. I remember red and white, but I remember elf shoes.
Okay, that's plenty. I appreciate you guys talking to us.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Bye, Nancy fans.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Can you drag me?
Vingle. Drag you?
Through the mud? I mean, in the car.
What?
Sorry.
Did you say drive or drag?
Drag.
What? Okay. Jesus, Juno.
I'm so fucking tired and cooked.
Yeah, do you want me to drive?
Please, I just want to feel like I'm a passenger princess for once in my life.
Okay,
Everything
alright.
changed as soon as I became a detective.
Jesus Christ,
I'm
Juno.
no Tazzle Lamb, all I want to do is
Pull
be a
yourself
passenger
together, Juno.
princess.
Give me keys.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean? That's what we're gonna shut up.
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm telling you as a friend to shut the fuck up, not as my superior. I just want to make that noise.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think.
I do not want to
anyone
get
has
gas
ever said
here.
that to me.
I do not want to get
Why?
gas here because I've been being harassed by members of GG and I don't want to deal with it anymore. I relate to that noise that you made. We could go to autos.
It's so inconvenient to go anywhere else.
I never go
Ugh.
there. I always go to autos because there's always random people I bump into there as well, and that's nice.
We're gonna be driving on a different car.
Are you dissing my Explorer?
Yes.
That's messed up. God, you didn't even park it properly, Tessa.
That's fine.
God damn it. Oh my god, I still didn't park it properly. Wow, you took out the charger. Crazy, wow.
Excuse me?
No, I'm kidding.
What do you mean?
I prefer the Explorer over the Charger.
Yeah, well, I do what I want.
Fair enough.
Don't worry about it. Listen, I'm gonna be real. It wasn't really the Explorer. It was just the fact that you You're kind of a target.
What do you mean I'm kind of a target? What
And
does
I'm-
that mean?
Ranger cars have a little bit of more protection than
Are you saying that my
Juno's Explorer.
you saying that people I'm known for my Explorer and therefore it's a safety risk?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
You just said you were getting harassed by people.
I also have someone put a hit out on me that I might get drive-by shot by dickhead.
Okay, so I feel better about my decision here.
Okay, whatever. I see how it is. Okay. No, I get it.
You wanna
Okay.
sit in the back, maybe?
You're such an asshole. Yeah, I'll sit in the back. Alright, there
I'm
we go.
kidding.
I'll sit. No,
I'm
no,
kidding.
no. You know what?
I'm joking.
I will
It was a
sit
joke.
in the middle seat. And is there a booster seat back here as well? Since I'm the problem child all the time.
Yeah.
you want to put the safety locks on, the child locks? Look, I know I'm the baby of the family, but I am pretty smart though, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, then we're good.
You're a smart aleck is what you are.
I'm a smart what?
A smart aleck.
What does that mean?
404, same traffic.
52, same
It's
traffic.
like the curse word, but you say
I was
aleck
just waiting for me
instead.
to break the awkwardness so you
No,
could.
I really
so
wanted
it's
to go
just
to the house
not
property.
us,
I've been
it's
waiting on
not
them.
I gotta do
Same,
something
yeah.
real quick.
No worries. I love how Tessa just jumped in with Juno. I love their bond so much. Yeah, it was a very organic growth to the friendship. She both sprinted and jumped in the car. I know.
Oh no, I think I regret my decision.
What?
I said something I immediately regret.
What did
Bundy
you say?
said Bundy texted me and he said, "Be advised, the CVPI is terrible for doing ranger stuff." And I said, "Skill issue."
Can I please text him and say that as well, please? Please.
Yeah. Oops.
We should find him. I just drive by and say skill issue.
There's a lot of suspicious calls right now.
What's your favorite color?
I like green.
Yeah, green is nice.
Green or navy blue.
Both my cars are green. I have a gun.
There was a shooting.
Stop! Ah! Ah! I was trying to protect you. I thought you were gonna get run over. Oh, look at that local.
Well, yeah.
Sir, you're walking in the middle of the road. Sir, you're walking in the middle of the road. So this is technically jaywalking? What? No, I'm not blind. You're literally walking in the middle of the road. Sir! Sir, this is jaywalking! What the hell's your problem? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
We're in front of the video. Get in front of the auto.
Oh well.
OMG, huge fire at the lighthouse.
Skip?
What?
I don't know.
Happy, the fire's already
do
there.
you want to go?
How would a fire randomly occur at the lighthouse, which is surrounded by water?
don't know.
Someone did that
Maybe
shit.
the light lit on fire.
That was arson right there, and that's what I'm talking about.
Transition.
You ever hear that song called Arsonist Lullaby by Hosier?
No.
It's really good.
Be careful, Barbara.
When I was a child, I heard noises.
No.
Some would scream and some would sing. Soon found out. I forgot the rest. Did you get a plate on that thing?
No. I'm also not gonna catch it. Gosh darn it.
Took a right.
Can I get a 77 down here?
Not here, on the other side. Sorry, I should have. It was.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Yeah,
We weren't
we
gonna
cross
catch
the
it
street from
anyway.
Autos. If there's anybody available that wants to come down here and help me out.
270.
What's the situation, Carter?
Say that again, Juno.
What's the situation? The active?
Just 38. I haven't you out on the side of the road.
A
I want to write him a ticket, but I just don't want to do it while I'm solo dolo.
45 is 23 Carter.
$270 attached.
Cat ears. Yeah. I mean, I do appear to be driving a motorcycle. Yeah, that is something I'm doing. No, I actually find it way better than driving a car.
Copy 1 transition to Foxtrot 226 Lighthouse.
You ever get tired of driving a car? You ever get tired of wearing a mask all day? Why are you wearing a mask now?
For now, for oh god, I need to do the sub sounds.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you were the one invading my privacy, you know, or my little bubble, you know. Because you were like 36 centimeters away from me. You were like 15 millimeters away from my face.
Dispatch 469. Show me on a 38.
You wanna come to the blood bank event tomorrow?
Lagunas with a black SUV.
I'm sure I'll stop by.
Okay.
Look at that fucking dirt on your lip. Can't even grow a proper mustache, can ya? You've never seen a clean-shaven person before, have you?
Dan wonders why he gets shot.
I like that.
He's over there insulting the man's ability to grow a mustache.
Mom, I swear I got some peach fuzz.
I don't. What? Listen to him.
Mom, you need to.
Dan, what the fuck are you doing?
You need to start buying me a razor because I'm growing facial hair now.
I'm being
Jesus Christ.
verbally assaulted by this officer.
Hey, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Be soft. You'll be all right.
You'll be
Oh my God, I love Carter.
Written out for you right now, brother.
Oh man. You know I got shot because I said I don't care who you are to someone?
Well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. People's egos are.
They're like, I'm this person, I
Fragile.
do this and I do that, and I was like, I really don't care, and then I got shot.
About $500. Let's go down to the courthouse, all right? $750. Nah, you gonna pay this right now, alright? Nah, you gonna pay this right now.
Did you say no or oh? Damn.
You ever paint your nails?
No, not really.
Have you ever had a piercing?
Yeah, I've had my ears pierced.
I'm allergic to getting my ears pierced.
You're allergic to it?
Yeah. I think I need to use like real metal and gold. Otherwise I might get infections.
Dispatch, 38 code 4, 10-8.
Dispatch, I got pulled by Officer Dickhead. I'll be back on the road.
Yep, that's right.
I really hope Dickhead isn't a cop, because last time I checked, he was a criminal. Don't tell me what to fucking do. Don't talk to me like that. Jesus, you talk to your
Juno.
mum with that mouth?
Juno, relax.
Juno,
What do you mean you called him? But
you
were
were
talking-
riding with Tessa. For one.
I've had a rough day.
Did you forget that?
Y'all need lessons in de-escalation.
Hey, I de-escalate. That guy was
Actually,
just
not Carter.
blatantly
Not Carter.
rude.
That was honestly impeccable.
He said that I can't grow facial hair.
Well,
And I can. I
You know what
I'll
you
do it
should have
right
said?
now.
That's fucking wild.
You know what you should have said?
Yeah.
Is that why
What?
my bid last week? No, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I don't want to
You
say
should
it in
say it
front
now.
of Tessa.
You should say it now. Fuck it.
Is that why my beard last week tickled the inside of your mom's thighs?
That's right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
what?
Shit.
What is wrong with you people?
Hell yeah. That's right, Juno. Put it out. That's right.
Cogington Webb's
I
rap
don't
quote
I've been
was
la- I've
like,
been- honestly,
he was
like
he
it.
was like,
I've been on some wild shit.
he goes, Juno, I think you were standing on the wrong side because of like this whole Juno screw up thing, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize your mom was here. Where's she at?
That's fucked up. Yo,
Y'all wonder
I've been
why
on
you
some,
get
like,
shot. Oh my god.
wild
Hey,
shit,
people
nah.
don't need an
of the
excuse
time I
to
know why I
fucking
get
shoot
shot.
people. My retaliation
enough.
with words ain't to do with people shooting me. It's people thinking with their guns rather than with their... No, don't even. I know why I get shot. I know why I... Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, yeah. Actually,
Hello?
I was on some dumb. I was on some
Hello?
like, stupid.
Hello?
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 Yeah,
Hello?
Hello?
Let me tell you, I was on some stupid dumb shit. I woke up and one of the Vagos saw me. He was like, "What are you doing here?" I was like, "Oh, I forgot." I told him, "Oh, I forgot to put water in your mama's bowl last night."
Oh my god.
Oh my Carter.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Bro, mum
Say-
jokes will never
like,
get
are you serious?
old.
And I was like, yeah, I live here, bro. So
Mum insults and jokes will literally never get
What'd
old.
he do? What'd he do after that? What'd he do?
didn't do shit. He was just stunned that I said that. To him.
I
Like,
would
are
be
you-
too.
He was like, "Are
I'd be
you a cop?"
sunlocked.
He's like, "Are you even a cop?" I was like, "Yeah, it's Dwayne Carter. I live here." What do you mean? He's like, "Oh, Carter, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't know you lived here." He kind of fucked off, but yeah, I definitely told him I was feeding his mama through a fucking water bowl last night. No fucks.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all need to think about your own mamas when you say these terrible things about other people's moms, man.
I don't look, man.
Hey,
Look,
they chat shit like
motherfucker,
that, then they should
he walked
be,
up
you
to
know.
me sideways, like, "What are you doing here?" Like, motherfucker, I live here. What you talking about?
And where was this?
I was on live in Jamestown now.
Why do you live there?
Why? Because the
Yeah.
neighborhood watch over there is fantastic.
Sounds like they were neighborhood watching you.
Probably. I'm living my best Denzel life right now. Okay, I live in the hood. Okay, I gotta find me a sweet ass Latina honey. All right, and I'll be on my training day arc for a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Great movie. Great movie.
Very good movie. You ever seen Training Day, Tessa?
I don't think so.
Damn, Tessa, you gotta take that. You gotta take yourself on a training day. Look, it has
I'm
Denzel
working on
Washington. Denzel Washington. Okay, that motherfucker great. He great. It's a cold ass motherfucker. Okay. Juno, you seen Training Day? I know you seen Training Day.
Nah, I haven't seen Training Day.
I seen Training Day. What the hell?
I only found out what it was like yesterday.
What the hell? Yo, take yourself on an educational ride. Go watch Training Day.
I want to
It's
watch
one of the
How have
Pride
you
and
not seen
Prejudice.
Training Day? You're
Very heritage.
in the ibuprofen phase of your life, like me.
What the fuck does
You
that
got-
mean? Thank you so much for the prime sub. I
How
appreciate it.
dare
Thank you so
you.
much.
Ibuprofen.
What do you
Like,
mean ibuprofen? I took over.
Dan?
He called her old.
He's calling
He
me
called her
old.
You
old.
called me old for taking pain meds? Hey, I took ibuprofen yesterday because I had a headache
Oh
from
my
crying.
God.
Don't even. The
gonna
ibuprofen
have
works
a
like a
hissy.
fucking charm. That's like one of the only painkillers that actually help with my pain.
Ibuprofen, dude, ibuprofen tunnel does nothing for my back pain or anything.
You
Not
want-
that I have it because I'm only 24 years
You
old.
want naproxen for that
But-
shit. Anti-inflammatory. It helps like a gem. 500 milligrams. 500 milligrams twice a day
That
after
motherfucker
food.
stay medicated and shit. This girl got a regiment. This girl got
Yeah.
a regiment on deck. She's like, "Yo, you want to knock that you want to knock that shit
I don't know
out?
what you guys are
Take
talking
this.
about.
Take this." Juno
Hey,
was.
we're
You know what?
sat in
I'm
our
gonna start hitting
cars.
you up, Juno.
We're sat in our cars all fucking
Yeah.
day. I have back issues.
I'm gonna start hitting you up, Juno, and be like, "Yo, girl, I got a problem with this.
I
What
recently
do you
had
recommend?"
back surgery.
Okay, if you have a toothache, take 2 ibuprofen and take 2 paracetamol. It kills the toothache.
Paracetamol. God damn. What's that? Tylenol?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, did you say hydrocodone?
No, I
No,
said
fool.
ibuprofen
What?
and paracetamol.
Who just has that?
This man's out here. Yo, you take opioids? Opioids? Yeah, I'll take an opioid. Yeah, real quick.
I thought
Opioid?
I legitimately thought she said that. I was kind of not paying attention. I heard like something codone or something like that.
No. Fucking codeine, none of that shit helps with back pain. You want to take naproxen, that helps. And if naproxen doesn't help, then good luck. You know.
Take a take
but
a
yeah.
opioid and get addicted.
Jesus. But yeah,
Fuck
with
your life up.
toothache,
You guys
you
out
want
here
to take.
doing morphine? You guys want some morphine?
You want morphine?
You got morphine? You got morphine
Jesus
like
Yo,
that?
honestly, my dealer, he got a white coat on. So if I really need something, I'm gonna go talk to him. Though, you know what I'm saying?
I just messaged Fraser and I was like,
True.
I want antidepressants.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Jesus Christ, you know.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What's wrong with wanting antidepressants? I'm sad. I'm depressed.
Nah, Juno. Look,
Therapy
just be
doesn't
happy,
work.
forehead. Just be happy,
Just-
forehead.
You need to just be happy.
Shut the fuck up.
That's right.
Shut
Right,
the
that's what I
fuck
like
up.
to hear.
Why can
That's
you
like
not just
saying,
Hit me with that.
hey,
Hit me with that.
I'm feeling sad. Go exercise. Fuck off.
That's right.
Hey, my back hurts. Well, why don't you just not make it hurt?
Have you done
Forehead.
yoga? Have you
Forehead.
exercised? Have you been
Have you
doing these
stretched?
exercises? Oh, I'm
Have you stretched,
sorry.
sweated?
Yeah, have you
Oh, you got a
stretched?
tummy
I'm
ache? Have
sorry,
you ever
I
thought
can't
about
get
just
out of
not having a
fucking
tummy
bed. I
ache?
can't move, you know?
You got a headache? Have you ever thought about not having a headache, forehead?
No, I mean, no, bro. I have not. I can't do that. I can't do that with Tessa. Okay. No, fool. Like, if I thought of that, I wouldn't have one.
The mid stop there was beautiful, man.
Yeah, man. Well, because if I'm kicking it with you, I'll probably talk like that. But I got Tessa here. I don't know what she gonna do
It's
to
just
me.
for a few hours. It's for a few hours, but it
what the
works
heck?
almost instantaneously. Like, give it
What
30
about
minutes and it
Juno?
helps. Wait, what?
Juno, she's fine. I'm cool with Juno.
What the heck?
Tessa, are we on that
Fine.
level? Are you good with me saying the N word around you, Tessa? Really?
I got invited to the barbecue. What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh, there we
yeah.
go.
All right, cool. Yeah, man. You know what? I won't stop myself next time. Okay. I did it for you, Tessa.
I
did it for you.
appreciate it.
Who were we
Okay.
explaining that what the itis was? Was that Patty? I think it was
That
Patty,
was
right?
Patty. Patty over there.
She don't even know what
ain't
the
never
itis
hung-
was.
She ain't never hung out with no black people before, dog.
Mm.
I don't know. She ain't never heard of the itis, bro. I'm kind of hurt. That's not even a black thing. That's a southern thing. The itis.
It is the southern thing, yeah.
Itis. You ever heard of the itis, Tessa?
What's
Ever had the
that?
itis
I
before?
don't know what that means.
Why do I feel
Juno, I
like this
didn't
is
ask you 'cause I know you
an
ain't
up
never heard
dog
of it.
thing?
You
What
gonna
the-
cross
No,
the
it's not.
sea.
It's not.
What do you
I
mean?
swear to God,
I don't know
No,
what it
no.
means. I don't know what it means.
No, the itis is just when you eat like really good food and you get sleepy right after you eat it. It's called the itis.
Got the itis.
Oh, that
Yeah,
happens
the
to
itis.
me.
Oh.
It's the itis. Yeah.
I always think I'm gonna get like an influx of energy and then I end up wanting to sleep.
Yeah. They're called
And
the
that
itis,
got
man.
a lot worse for me after I got my gallbladder out.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Just
I
drop
don't
that
know
in
why. I just, yeah.
just means it's worse for you now.
Hey, Carter, you got the tussin?
You got to test them? Nah, I got to test them, man. I ain't had to take no test them.
Hey guys, I hate to break it to you, but there are 71s at the Rooster's Rest right now.
Man, when is the Rooster Rest not getting shot at? I'll go over there.
Cyberwolf, thank you so much for the
Like they
gifted
never rest.
sub. I appreciate it.
Be over there.
Goodness be advised, there are active gunfire at the
Alrighty.
Rooster's Rest. Anyone that wants to respond, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Copy that, Juno. 450 is en route to the Rooster's Rest. I'll go see what's going on and what's happening.
I'm so tired.
Oh,
They
there it
begging for
is.
help. Do we have any available units that are 10-8? Come up to the Rooster's Rest? Are they begging for help?
355 and 356.
Copy that. Yeah, they
I'll
begging
drop
for help.
this call and come up there.
I'm pulling into the scene in about 30 seconds. I'll let y'all know what's up.
Bro, people just
Alright, I'm
don't
on
give
scene
it a
now.
rest.
Looks like I have 3 individuals
Rooster's
running
Rest,
around.
people don't give it a rest.
Looks like
You
Rooster
stole
Rest
my
is
joke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
What the heck?
I'm what, Tessa?
looks like it's fucking security. Looks like they're trying to secure the area. We'll get stories from them.
We gotta... I don't know if we've got enough units to detain people and shit.
Get a story, GSR test them, check the guns.
Good shot.
The parking lot, there are 2 vehicles out in the parking lot at the front. There's a Huntley and a motorcycle.
Your roosters, where do you deviate?
Hello?
Hey, radio check. Can y'all hear me?
Hello? 10-4. Hello, I'm coming up onto the roof.
I had 3 Rooster Rest
Hey,
employees.
my dude.
Run
What the fuck
back home to
happened?
Rooster Rest.
Honestly, I
Let's go ahead
have
and
no
talk
clue.
to them.
Alright.
They were all in
Mind if I
like
GSR test you?
Why?
Because there are active gunfire and I want to rule out you.
I mean, yeah, the reason I know why that happened because somebody rode up here, shots fired, and then rode off. So
Okay. Let me just GSR test you and we can handle it from there regardless of what your outcome is, okay?
Alright.
Alright, just go ahead and point your finger in my direction. Thank you.
Mexican 1012 for the rooster situation.
Alright, sir, you've come back positive. Did you open fire?
I did. I fired back.
Right, do you have a firearms license?
Well, the
Unfortunately, I don't, because of the fact that I have not been in the city long enough to own a gun. But with the amount of shit that's been happening,
Okay.
I think I read it southbound.
I've grabbed it.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I just want to pat you down and grab that gun. I'm gonna looking for that gun, and then I'm gonna ask my superiors how to handle this. Okay?
Alright.
Alright, just face away from me. I'm just gonna pat you down. I'm just gonna search you and grab the weapon.
Completely shot up.
Alright.
Can you go ahead and show me your ID? I've gone ahead and grabbed that.
So I got reports that
the judge about getting a firearms license because I want to legally carry. However, I just don't.
I understand. Just give me a second. Hey Carter, I have someone on the roof who's considered your GSR test. He came back positive, and I asked if he has a weapons license. He said no. So I went ahead and took the illegal firearm from him. How do you want me to proceed with this? He's a Roosters Rest security guard, and explained that someone in the vehicle drove up and began to open fire, and he shot back.
Copy that. I don't know exactly how the way these situations have been handled. I would usually just arrest him for having an illegal firearm anyway.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and just bring him in for having an illegal firearm.
Okay.
But before we do that, I do need officers to go check this SUV.
Okay, so just at this time, you will be placed under arrest
The vehicle that comes back to
for that
Aubrey
firearm,
Ford
okay?
It's most likely his brother.
I appreciate it.
Cockington, who keeps
Alright,
saying
you have the
that
right
he's
to
gonna
remain
come by
silent.
and
Anything you say
do
or
a
do can and will
drive-by.
be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be
Dickhead.
appointed to you by the state free of charge if available. You understand these rights?
For his brother, Dickhead.
I do.
Yeah, copy that.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't see anyone injured, but there are gunshots. There are some like casings on the ramp that landed at Carter.
It's more of a courtesy.
Bullet holes all.
Go ahead and collect those. I'm gonna go help. I don't know, the officer that went down to that SUV.
I got a truck that's directly south of my location. One person just got out. If you want to cover me, I'm gonna look for casings.
Why is he getting arrested, Juno?
Illegal firearm, GSR positive. You know how this works, dude.
Forehead, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Cockington,
I'm sorry.
aka Dickhead, keeps saying he's gonna come do by on Roosters.
Copy that. Whoever this Sarge, is that you, Barrett?
Yeah.
I kind of just keep you mobile inside, like on this scene while we collect everything here.
nothing.
So there's a bunch of fragments
I
that come
can
back.
do
that looks
Fredo,
like they
I'm
hit this
sorry.
bar, but it doesn't look like any casings leaving the area. So if they shot from the vehicle.
Can we try and get other people GSR tested as well, please? Thank you, Nancy. Right, I'm just gonna. Do you need medical or anything like that? You weren't shot at.
Can we go down there
no.
and see if
No, okay.
anybody else got
Alright.
shot or anything else came from it?
Are we gonna? Nancy, do you mind if I GSR test you?
Oh, sure. I wasn't even around, but yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
I just got back.
No, you're fine, dude.
Yo, I also got a report that these guys shot at fucking Dodo workers for whatever reason. I don't even think they're a part of Rooster
Where's my
Rest.
finger?
They just randomly shot at them, looks like.
Alright, you're fine.
By the way,
Thanks.
that
No
black
worries.
SUV that was registered to Forehead, I saw it around the vault.
I'm just gonna pop you in and
about a
then
half
take you to the
hour
upper
ago.
parking lot and move
Like,
the
like
car
3
there
to
and then
4
take you
times.
back out.
Copy that.
Just so I can,
Dickhead
like,
driving.
make sure that you're
Only call
safe.
out for this vehicle.
Yeah,
That guy that's walking into Roosters, that's the one that stabbed our employee.
Calling it to right now.
Tessa, the individual who just walked into Roosters is the individual that stabbed Frankie earlier, apparently.
Is there a...
Affirm.
What's going on? Security? I think security trying to handle him. Coming up on him right now.
Negative, they walked in through the front.
They walked in through the front.
Yeah. Hey, have you guys been GSR tested and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
Mr.
me.
Russo has.
Mr. Russo has.
I'm all good. I'm all good.
Alfredo has Alfredo been GSR tested?
Yeah, yeah, I have.
What was the,
Hey,
Fredo
Tessa,
has
it's nice to
my
see you
Carter.
again, by the way.
Carter? Okay.
Carter.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kitty, have you been GSR tested?
Oh, I see.
No, I have not.
Audible
Alright,
shot
do you mind
fired.
just
I'm
point?
investigating.
Thank you.
Copy that.
Hey, Tessa, can I ask something?
Barrick, don't go too far. Let's try and
Sure.
handle
Is
one
it
thing
about
at a
flop?
time. We'll
You spoke
handle
to Flop
everything
recently?
here at the rest. Gather
What
you
the
can.
heck?
Don't get shot.
Well, yes.
How is he?
Looks like somebody shot down.
I'm sure he's fine.
Wait, thank you, Kitty. You're free to go. You mind if I come inside and ask the other
Alright, let's
people?
keep our
Thank
heads
you.
on the swivel for any suspicious local vehicles.
Come here, Floppy.
That might be people pulling up to the scene.
Hey, Tessa, by the way, there's a 95 in the Ranger vehicle. I'm just popping inside.
Hello, sir. How are you?
How's everything going?
I'm doing well.
Hey, can I GSR
Hey,
test you?
hey, get out from behind the counter. What are you doing?
GSR test you, please.
It's a black
Me?
Can
Yeah,
I?
all right.
Thank
But
you.
can I talk to you privately for a moment first?
Yeah, sure. Let me just quickly do this, so then I can just rule you out real quick.
It's in regards.
Okay.
Real quick, this vehicle has signs
I'll
of
let my
forced
bosses
entry, so
know.
it really
But I
could
don't
be
even know
anyone.
what just happened. I was in the back eating Maldinis. I sneak
But,
Maldinis in.
none of
Don't
these
tell
are
anyone, but I don't like the
restricted.
Chinese food. I prefer the Maldinis.
Okay,
Oh,
let
go
me.
ahead.
All
You
right.
can do the test.
Okay.
I wasn't even here. I was in the back room.
Juno, what's your status?
I'm
But they-
inside GSR testing another individual.
But they think I was here. All right, and I need that to keep going. So even if you want to throw out an, oh my God, I can't believe you're positive, I won't be mad at you.
No, I can't do that.
Juno, did you made it correct?
Tyler,
10-9?
you signed in?
You made an arrest?
Yes, he's in the vehicle right now.
Copy that. Do you mind putting up a report for your arrest? We're gonna put
Yeah,
all the
sure.
evidence of this current
Just
Maldinis
situation
or roosters?
in there.
The fuck you mean, Maldini? Roosters, asshole.
Okay, here you go, coming right up.
Small cock.
Alright, report is up. Hey, you mind if I GSR test you, buddy?
Me go right
I
ahead.
think Jimbo's gonna be putting.
I did shoot at earlier when they shot at us earlier, but I have a legal weapon, so I don't.
Oh, you have a legal weapon? Okay.
Barrick. So the two individuals that were inside the elegy, they were both masked up to shit, black masks.
Copy.
It was a while
Juno,
ago,
what's
so
your
I
20?
don't know if it's been
Say
Behind the
again?
counter.
long enough.
Alright, you're fine, thank you.
Oh, well, perfect. Thank you.
Did you say that there was someone that was
Hello,
wanted
officer.
that stabbed somebody?
Hello.
What are they wearing? Like a red jacket, white
Alright.
pants?
Are you all good here?
Yeah, did Frankie get GSR
Dan
tested?
that is wanted and believed
No, he's outside.
to have stabbed the guy.
I think he just
I
went
heard correctly.
through the back.
Copy
I'll
that.
just
We'll
go
try
through
an
the front
ID
and then to the
tonight
back.
and see if it's him.
Wait, I think I... Wait, no, I didn't GSR test Frankie.
His warrant is essentially worth $7 million, so it's a very high target.
Hey, you know where Frankie's
What are
at?
you doing? Frankie, I think he's inside. I mean, hang on, I'll read him.
Yeah, do you mind telling him to just step outside? I just want to GSR test him.
Hey, Frankie. It's Dante.
You wanna get
Officer
out of my
Juno
car?
wants you
Wait,
to
who's
step
in the
out.
car?
GSR
95.
test or something?
Hi.
What's he got a warrant for $7 million?
No. Hey, I'll explain. Come on out. I'll explain to him.
took
He
the
he wasn't here
Rhino
for the
to the
situation, but he's on his
apartment
way
and
out.
stole a
Okay,
bunch of
alright,
stuff
no
and put it
worries.
in
I just want to
his
GSR test him,
apartment.
and then we'll just take it from there.
And then we raided him to get stuff back.
Should we just bring him in right now, or?
And if Engel is here, yeah.
Copy that. I can try and fingerprint him with my finger thing, whatever.
Hey, Frankie.
Dan?
Just gonna GSR test you, okay? You mind popping that glove off for me?
Juno, come here a minute. Come.
Anything you say to me can be said in front of Tessa.
Look, I
have
may
any
or
internet
may
restrictions?
not have shot earlier on,
Okay.
so I may still
Yeah,
be
I'm pretty sure
GSR
that's him.
positive, but I wasn't
Derek,
here.
you want to follow this part of the impound
Okay.
with me?
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Let me GSR test you. We'll take it from there, okay?
Okay, do you have to, have to do it?
Alright.
Is anybody able to positively ID this individual?
We're
with
negative.
red
We're all
jacket?
good.
Oh, look at that, huh? Look at that, huh?
Check his fingers or anything like that. Anybody?
Yeah, but I'm trying.
Why you try to fuck me over, Juno?
pull up and
Frankie,
hop out
you know
there
I
and see
love
what's up.
you. I wouldn't intentionally fuck you over, but I got a job to do, man.
Just unintentionally fucked me over.
Oh my god.
Make good choices.
My choices are always good.
Did evidence get collected?
Debatable. Yes, I think so.
Alright.
Faster than me.
You positive about that?
It'll be, yeah, units on
Pull
the scene.
pull
If you have
forward,
the
please.
95 and everything's been gathered, go ahead and go back to.
Do you know what's happening with that back there?
Station.
No.
Process everyone.
Okay. They're talking to him. I think he might have a warrant. We're waiting on some things.
Okay.
So why is he a 95 back here?
He was CSR positive. He admitted to shooting, and he doesn't have a legal firearm license. So I am going to give him criminal possession of a firearm class 1, and then I think I'm going to give him criminal use of a firearm.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't resist arrest, he was compliant, and I think a misdemeanor is more than fair.
We'll still have to go to the police station.
Yeah, we can just go to Ranger Station up in Vinewood.
Gotcha, because the distance will be shit, because I don't have a car.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Information.
Tessa, you want to check on dispatch to see if there were any 71 calls and if a vehicle description was given?
You can just let him go for now. I think the warrants have to be finalized, but
I swear to God, Ghostface. I swear to God.
There were 71s, but no vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run inside and grab something to eat right now.
So I found a bunch of casings. I'm trying to look for projectiles.
Copy that.
Apparently they
If you
shot
can't
from a
find
vehicle.
Yeah, if you can't find any, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Who,
Just,
you're
go
talking about the
document
people
what
that
you
shot
have
towards
and,
us?
Yeah.
report
Yeah, they were in a black SUV. Their car.
Alright, I'm just gonna do
I last saw their car
just run
going like
around,
past
then
the
I'll
hot
move
dog
on
stand.
and just
Going past the what?
At the hot dog stand near
Oh, I see.
by
Do you know if they're
On the
going?
corner up front?
Yeah.
Do you know if they were heading? Okay. So it's gonna
I'm
be
gonna
a
go look.
black SUV, which is the description of the vehicle that they shot from. And it's gonna be by that hot dog stand where Tess is heading to.
Yeah, I'll document these. I'll take.
So, how's your day going?
You know, I'm stressed out, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Thank you for being so compliant, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, what do I get out of it if about not complying? Just
Yeah.
more charges.
Well, the good thing is you're looking at a misdemeanor rather than a felony.
Gotcha. I appreciate that.
You think we're good to break off from this so we can process them?
Yes. Just ask on radio.
Hey, you guys okay if I head to the ranger station to process my 95, or do you want me on scene?
Nah, you can go process. Go do what you got to do. I'm gonna be entering information on your report.
Alright, do you mind actually just, like, putting it in the reports channel, your statements and stuff?
Yeah, I'll throw it in there.
Thank you, I appreciate it, Carter.
Yes, ma'am.
270, 76, ranger station. 195.
Anybody have on Williams. She's hurt herself somehow.
Unsure, but I've been around.
Appreciate it, Barrick.
Wait, what's your head?
Alright.
Nice.
Alright, so I'm just gonna pat you down one more time, and then I'm gonna place your possessions into a bag for DOC.
The vehicle fragments. I'm gonna go to MRPD and process these.
Alright. I'm gonna have it place your items in the bag.
Affirm, thank you.
You in the cell?
I am, yes.
6976 MRPD.
After I'm done uncuffing your ankle cuffs, spin around for me.
Just for everyone's attention, that 13B is like miles into the ocean.
Yeah, she's gonna have to locally.
I'm just gonna run your gun to see if it comes back to any other scenes.
We want to make an attempt to at least go help her out or something.
I will try.
God damn.
We'll give it the old college try, but
yeah,
we also might die, but I mean.
Don't listen
Alright,
to him.
you're good.
Jumbo, you'll be fine.
So all you're looking
Hey,
at
I'm willing to do anything
today
he wants.
is going to be criminal possession of a firearm class 1 and criminal use of a
Say that
firearm.
all the time.
That's a $1,400 fine, 28 months parole, and 14 months sentencing. However, we're going to take into account how long you've been in those cuffs. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay. I'm just going to bill you the $1,400.
Alright.
Alright, just comes to the cell so I can check your cuffs.
Yep.
Do you mind moving a little bit more to me? Just over here?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, so I'm just gonna remove 15 minutes from your sentence. Oh, you're on parole.
How am I on parole?
Cause you were in cuffs for about 15.
Evidence process.
And you're looking at 14.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So I'm just gonna give you parole. Hey, Tessa? 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 Tessa?
Hold
Hey.
on, Juno, I'm on the phone. When they're in custody.
Marine 1 is en route to the 13 Bravo.
Wait, who is it? Okay. Who else is with you and involved?
Alright, guys, we're coming back in. I think local EMS picked her up with one of those Ocean Gate submarines.
Alright. Well, it's misdemeanors. It's not felonies. So I'm just gonna give you the parole, since you've done your time in custody.
Alright, I appreciate that.
Alright, you're on parole. Come with me. We can get your possessions.
Alright.
And you can grab your possessions just over here, I believe.
No, I think it's...
Is it over there?
think so.
Yeah, right in front of this mirror.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Well, you're free to go, dude.
Alright, thank you.
No
Appreciate it.
worries.
I'm not free to go because the door's locked.
Classic. There you go.
Thank you.
No worries, take it easy.
You as well. Stay safe, officers.
Need immediate 77's channel 9. We have 2 interference vehicles. We have a 95, and they're circling us at the baseball field near Little Seoul. Or I'm sorry, the soccer, or goddammit, the skate park. Skate park in Little Seoul. Need 77's channel 9.
470.
Dispatch 202, show me 1041. 10-8.
Ripley, did you just get on duty? Ripley, you on duty? You here, big dog?
Send traffic for 202.
Yo, Ripley, go channel 9. There's some wild shit happening on that channel right now. They might need help. Dan came over radio, looking for help. I'm about to head over there now.
Hey, from head 202 and channel 2.
channel 9.
Rather.
Juno.
Hey, I got.
you,
Yeah, I
I
put it
added
in the
that.
report. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're good. Appreciate you.
Hey, I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah. Don't ever say Carter don't write reports, bro.
Hey, you're great at reports, dude.
Appreciate it.
That's not what I wanted.
Sorry, Juno.
No worries, you're all good.
There's a urgent matter.
Yep, no worries.
Did you get what you needed?
Yeah, so he served his time in custody. It was 14 months and he was in custody for 15.
Oh, okay.
So I paroled him and I just wanted to run it by you, but I'm sure it was fine. So I just let him off paroled and it was misdemeanors.
Fine by me.
Think I might call it on duty. Been on duty for 8 hours. I'm very, very tired. I did 11 yesterday.
All right.
You mind giving me a ride?
Where to?
I gotta figure that out. 1 second, let me put my shit away. Do you want IFAX? I accidentally purchased 40.
Anyways, let me get another photo for my records. That way I've got a photo of you wearing exactly what I photographed you in, just in case. Because I've got a strange feeling that even if you agree with the charges you're facing, you're still going to plead not guilty. I don't know what it is about the cuts that were involved in this that would make me think that. Ooh, digging the we got Ryan Sin.
Oh my god, is that who I think it is? Is that Jeffrey Bundy? Oh my god, crazy.
It is. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
I'm digging the business casual getup, Tessa.
Oh, thank you. This is my command uniform.
Oh, I like it. All right, I'm gonna get Ryan here.
PD Towing Pound in my seminal frontier. I'm gonna scream.
I can see it.
Can I get a ride to my house?
I'll be honest, I didn't know we had a 95, and I thought somebody sat in our car was being cheeky.
Never mind.
Is there an officer down calling?
I think it was at 13 Bravo.
Did they get picked up?
I think so. Did you hear that person go, wow?
I didn't. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
You know that one video where it's like, and they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
What?
You don't know that video? It was like, and they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. You don't know that?
No.
Oh, let me send it to you. Hang on.
Okay, I'll have to watch this later.
It's like an 8-second clip. There you go. It's so dumb. Thank you for the ride. You'll never get an email.
I'm sorry. Want me to get your mail?
Yeah, can you?
I'll try to remember.
Okay, thank you. I gotta take out my car.
That okay. Was she like on the phone?
Yeah, I think so. She had her earphones in,
Oh
I
my
think.
god.
And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Whenever I hear like the tail end of what someone's saying, it always reminds me of that video.
Beautiful.
Yep. Alright, Sassy, stay
All
safe
right.
out there. I appreciate you.
Have a good night.
You
Thanks for riding
too.
with me.
Thank you for riding with me. You quite literally sprinted and jumped into my car.
I did do that,
Yeah,
didn't
you did. I don't mind that.
Yeah. It's good to have someone to drive me around.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that who I am to you?
Yeah, you're my chauffeur.
I'm your designated driver? That's fucked up,
Yep.
Tessa. That's
Yeah.
so fucked up.
Oh god. Oh god. Say goodbye.
Bye-bye. Yep, this is a very sentimental car, did you know? Oh, your mum. Let's give Vito a call while we're actually trying to fucking repair.
Hey,
Hello.
how you doing?
Tired, stressed, sweaty, dehydrated.
Another crazy day, I'm guessing.
Had trial and everything. And I didn't really want to push the charges, however other people wanted to. They wanted to test the waters with it. And I know that
heard
I'm
about
gonna
that.
be like, yeah, I should have said something, but I just kind of just didn't really want to give a decision. Because I was tired. And I kind of wish I did, because my gut feeling was right. And I gotta follow my gut, you know?
Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, that's always a good thing, right? Following your gut, your instinct.
Yeah, how are you?
Doing all right, just working the roosters.
You want to take a break?
Nah, I can't right now. Things, there was just an incident just not too long ago.
Yeah.
People shut up the place.
I was there.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Okay then.
We can maybe catch up later, all right?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed here in a bit, but there's always more.
Okay.
Come to the blood drive event tomorrow.
Oh, it's happening tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, it will be happening at 4 East and
Okay. Ooh, that's how long is it? How does it go? How long is it gonna go for?
I don't know, but if you do want to run security, I'm sure we can pay you for it.
Oh no, don't worry about that. Unless you need it, then yeah, we could figure something out. But
Yeah.
otherwise, so I probably won't be, awake up until around 5 EST, more or
It's
less.
fine.
So
It'll probably be going on for a while.
okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll hit you up then if you know, unless you're busy or something. But yeah, I'll stop by for sure.
Okay, sounds good. Well,
All right.
you stay safe as as safe as you can be, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
You too. Stay safe, all right?
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
So, Joe.
Every single fucking time. Oh my god. Chat. That's it from me. I love you guys. I'm stressed out. I want to chill. When I say thank you so much for the support, I mean that so much. You guys have been exceptional, like with the laughter, with the comments, with the just cozy emotes, the hearts, this just all around support. I couldn't be doing this without you guys, and it wouldn't be enjoyable without you guys, and I probably would have dipped if it weren't for you guys. So, thank you so much, as ever. You guys mean the entire world to me. I think what we're going to do is raid Craig, who plays Frank Jr. Smith. So you guys show him all the love. He's a sweetheart. He's such a gem. He's a fantastic role player. So show him all the love. And I will be back tomorrow for the blood drive event. Take it easy. All the love.